Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some more vintage and some more... Yeah, so... Last time, wait, we actually just got to the Steel Age. We took everything apart and we need to take apart. We went around the world to take all the ingredients with us. We can go ahead and make ourselves the refractory bricks to make the massive kiln, and which we put a sarcophagus into, then make steel. Now, I don't like making steel in this game. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's kinda lame. It's kinda lame actually. Because like, okay, basically, the way steel works in this game, go ahead, make the entire infrastructure, and that's not bad, okay? That's not the bad part. Now, the bad part is that steel, now it takes about a in-game week to be, turned from iron into blister steel. And, you need to refill the fire every day, or else it'll go out and might need to start the week all over again. So, in other words, my understanding, you need to kind of beat her and sort of, babysit the fire, and yeah, you can't really do much else. So, so I kind of skipped through the days a little faster, just been sleeping a lot in the game, so we can actually get to the meat of it, But yeah, no, screw making steel. Let me tell you that, at least in solo, it's so much babysitting you need to do. Oh boy. But yeah, we also happened to have a temporal storm right at the end. So let me show you gaming. Let me make gaming audible. You might be able to hear that gaming sounds a little intimidating now, it's a little scary. But okay, give me a moment. There we go. Here we are. I'm currently home. There's a weird two-headed creature trying to break in. I did already die a couple times trying to get my items back, but however, I also have the black guard gear on me. Well, I mean, not on me, because, well, the thing is, it'll make you very slow, it'll make you very, hungry, but it also makes you very tough. I put on the funny night suit. Again. Where's he at? Where's that weird temporal creature at? And man, it was a moment ago. Telling you it was. Oh, crazy! I've seen the things and. Huh. Must have been the wind. Yeah, no, seriously, where'd he go? Like it's, I go ahead. I select myself the knight armor, so I can go ahead and, beat him up, and just so I can learn in the end that knight armor's not. Oh god, then he shows up, and then the fucker actually shows up. This two-headed beast has been horrible because his damage tier is 4. Meaning that guy's basically slapping me around with, like, steel weaponry, It's not fun, Well, let me put some of this stuff away. I just got a transfer from that guy. So let me put that in with the other ones that you need to make something. Something. Night vision, mask, power assembly, resonator, terminus teleporter, transition node, or temporal transfigurator. Cool. the sub-assembly, gearbox, the vessel, a copper nickel rod, metal parts. I kinda need to make this, but I also have it already. That. Hold up. Got these two. I don't have this. I do have this. And then we can make the power assembly. Technically speaking, we could have one piece of the funny night vision mask already. However, it does need to be fueled. It does need electrum plating as well. Big module. So that's where you need the blueprints. Right. So we won't be able to make that one. Glass and this stuff, again, that I believe we have all of it. So, we can, like, almost make some parts of the night vision helmet goggle thing, you know? We can almost make that stuff. Almost. Sadly, almost doesn't mean, you know, we actually can. Yeah, so I got, like, this as my loadout for the time being. Get some money, get some bones. I'd like to feed them doggos as well. But, no, something, you know, murder storm. You know? I just get done feeding my dogs, you know, I just get done, like, existing, you know, leisurely. And, before, you know, I'm being thrown into this apocalyptic weather here, and it's suddenly so much less leisurely than it was a moment ago. Let me go in here. Okay. You are a thing. You are a uninvited guest in my kitchen. You had some flex fiber on you. Good. Brought at least a present with you. Hey, you know, it could have been ruder. Let me prepare a meal for myself, okay? And no one else but myself. Let's see. Is anything gonna spoil quickly? There's like 4 half-tea carrot turnip stew portions. This isn't what I just picked up. Well, I'm still gonna eat it. You know, whatever this is, I'm still gonna eat it. You know? I know it doesn't look as healthy in the given weather, and I realize that, but don't you worry. It's actually very healthy. Now, I might have picked up a little too much with me, because some of the stuff's actually about to spoil in a couple of days, and that's my elk. Huh. Oh look, you got little antlers now. Did you have them before? I'm actually not sure. I call them Torrent, for no reason whatsoever. Oh yeah, and the storm seems waning. We got the big old refractory furnace we made the other day, and in there you can see the fires firing. Now the problem is, whenever I go down here to, like, fill up the flames, I get a bit of fire damage. You know, I just get slightly burned when I go down here. You know, like, I get singed every time, but that's basically the thing we need to keep running. Now, if there wouldn't be, like, evil satanic weather, then I actually would show you something else too, you know, but, sadly, as fate would have it, there's some evil satanic weather right now. I wanted to remove, but you know what? It'll work. Look, surely there's not gonna be any enemies in here. I didn't even finish the sentence at the font. Well, it seems like the funky weather's gone, big guy. Yeah, basically you need a knife to, like, cut these guys open and actually get the loot from them. I didn't expect to get the surprise bowthorn in here. And in my little garden area. Right, put that away, put the pancakes down. So, the evil weather is now gone, meaning I can go back to sleep, because, you know, there's something we need to do. Before we do that, let me put away some flax that we found on the way. Okay, well, laying back down. You know how it is, you know how it be. Alright. Geiber, how are you doing today? Welcome. Let me casually remove my tombstones. I did die at home. Yeah, we just get a silly temporal storm. Also, I really don't like making steel in this game. It takes forever. I mean, basically, go for a moment for the fires went out. I'm like, again, I'm telling you, I'm like a firekeeper. I'm like a firekeeper. Basically, you go down. Careful about touching the fucking wall, apparently. And these things need to be refueled every day, otherwise they go kaput. And we don't want them to go kaput. Ow. 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 Yeah, that's the steel. It's currently the 3rd of August. I think it's the 4th of August. It needs to be for the fires to calm down a little. I can actually exist in there. But yeah, that's one of the things that's happening. Yeah, I'm here. By the way, if anyone wishes to be a pupper, you know? If anyone wants to redeem it, I do have 2 placeholder puppers, you know? We got dog. Dog's a placeholder, and placeholder is also a placeholder. Everyone else is, however, named. And, you know, they keep, like, multiplying by the power of mitosis. Dog mitosis. Making sure everyone has gotten their bones, you know, I'm just making sure of it. Alright. That's good. Oh. Yeah, so today the plan would be going ahead, finishing some stuff, right? And then we go to the Far East. Because there's the Lazaret. The Lazaret is a dungeon I've been told about by some traders. And, it's... No, don't jump! It sounds pretty intense. Again, don't worry about this guy. Oh, yeah, right! I forgot about it. We were trying to make a bag for them. I just remembered. Actually. What is this? It's a mount. Well, it's a little mount we got. It's an elk. An elkish mount. With an elvish mount. Yeah, no, we just got, like, done dealing with a bunch of leather. You can see. Some of it is still cooking for a couple of days. But for the most part, we got the leather that we need. Because then we can make saddlebags. Now, saddlebags are kind of cool. Because they allow you to carry stuff without carrying it yourself. It's kind of amazing. It's... Hold on, like it's... you know, it's the lazy man's way of dealing with those. So we just need 4 nails each and a bunch of leather. It's 16 slots for comparison. I myself can only carry 6. So it's literally all of these backpacks on top of one another, basically, for one saddlebag. I'm just saying. I rest my case, you know? I rest my case. I think enough has been said. We got some bismuth bronze ingots we could use. Alternatively, we use one of my many stacks of iron. Because you see, coming across iron is actually pretty easy. I found out that coming across iron's not that bad actually, you know? Let's think about this. That's why I was able to restore the Blackguard armor. And turns out to make the Blackguard sword, all you need is this. Like iron short sword head and a stick and a piece of charcoal. And bam! Blackguard short sword. Better than the other weapon we'd have in the Iron tier. Like the 5.3 HP damage. It's attack tier 4 as well, which is pretty neat. If we go for black guard, I think they also have a shield, no? Yeah, they do. Iron bass, iron plate. Does it need to be dyed leather? It needs to be grey leather, does it? Okay. Yeah. The fire clay bricks probably lit as fuck. Probably. Well, actually, we do have some gray in here. How much was it? 2? I think it was only 2. But yeah. Nick, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Doing a little bit of some crazy crafting right now before we go elsewhere. Let me see again. Because the black art stuff's like for my class itself, like station. Okay. And how long does it need to die? 8 hours? That's easy. Yeah. Yeah, it is the class weapon. I've been blackguard the entire time. All day long I've been blackguarding and whatnot. Yeah, so we need iron. Again, guys, all I'm saying is not that difficult once you get to iron, you know? Once you found an iron vein or 2 or 3 like I did, it's really not too bad, you know? It's actually pretty decent. Yeah. Oh, we got the Blackguard class specialization. That is why I have 150 hunger right now. And I'm not wearing the Blackguard armor on me right now. Because if I was, so you see how it's 150 hunger right now? I'm gonna put on the armor. I think you can take a good guess why I don't want to be wearing this armor right now. I'm pretty sure you can guess why. I will starve at a little more double the speed of an average person. So, thanks, but I'm good. Thank you, but I do not need it right now. I appreciate the concern, however, but truly, I'd rather not explode my digestive tract for this. You know? I truly would rather not do that. But what we're about to do is make a couple of nails. Right, we're gonna be making nails. We're gonna make the saddlebags. And pretty sure it's like 4 nails per thing. Which is good, because we can make 8 nails. It's actually extremely convenient. You know, guys, gave it some thought, and turns out making nails is easier than I thought it would. Which is very convenient for me. Won't hear me complain. Yeah, let me just like slam-a-rama those things all the way down here. There you go. Yeah, well, I can turn one of the other things into, I don't know, yeah, simple as. The crowd's cheering me on, going wild with their howls. Meanwhile, we can almost get all that we needed out of this one bar right here. Almost. Now, the problem is, we get some waste product. You know, the good news, we get iron bits. The bad news, I'm lazy. So that. So we won't be as efficient about it, yeah. An armor you need, life support system with IV drops. Yeah, basically, right? Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Like, if you want to walk around in that chunky armor, and that's not even the chunkiest armor, mind you. There's also still steel armor as well, right? So, yeah, it gets, believe it or not, it actually gets worse than that. Like, yeah, steel, and it protects you nicely. However, it'll also starve you. It'll make you extremely hungry. So, you know, being a knight is an extremely tiring process of eating a fuck ton of food. Clearly. And again, it'll get even worse the moment I put a shield in my hand. Then I'll have like what? A total starvation of like 230% the normal person's rate. Meanwhile, if you were not a blackguard like I am, you would have like a starvation rate of 180%, I believe. Just to show how much more hungrier I am than anyone else would be, you know? Again, I'm one hungry boy. I'm one hungry boy, you know? Like, it's, I can't help it. I just like good food, you know? I just like good food. What I have the iron bits inside of? It is what I have the iron bits inside of. Yeah, we're 74 iron bits. If I was to take the iron bits with me, right? Pretty sure I can warm them up inside of the charcoal to get them to workable temperature. So let's do that real quick. I kind of want to use them. No? So buffed, so hungry. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, at least I hurt people more in melee. You know, that's the good thing. I do hurt them more when it comes down to it. Yeah, we got that like extra bitty of damage when locked in a skirmish. Okay, so this is gonna be the shield part. Okay, let me see if all is fine. There's one voxel still up there. Now we can move that down a little. There we go. Let's make them like equally fast. See that? It seems to be a overall decent temperature. These ones. Now we would need charcoal to actually smelt them, but we just want them to be at a decent enough temperature so we can like add them this. However that actually. All right, you just kind of like make a bit of a tower, huh? Of course, that's how that works. You know. Silly me for thinking it would be like anything else. No, you don't really control it. Just gonna like plop it down. What I meant to do? Not what I meant to do. Very awkward. Okay, and then we keep adding them. And we keep adding the little iron bits. Partially to just simply even be able to use them iron bits, right? I have quite a few of them. And since we already have them, we might as well use them, right? So we can like do some smithing with less like waste product. No, it's only environmentally conscious of me to do it like this here. You know, it's less of a hustle, you know. For me, at least, it is. Here. Yeah, no, that one has to be where it is. Okay. Ignore the poppers howling, you know. They're just celebrating the fact that I'm about to have a shield here. Like, finally. Finally, he won't die like an absolute. I can hear it in their howls. That's what I can hear. Yeah, see, little by little, it is actually getting to where it needs to be. And you can go up on top. All right. Again, it's not the same as if you were to smith with an ingot, of course, but you know, then again, right? It's also like iron biddies, not like actual bars of iron right now. But again, I personally don't mind doing this here. So I, again, don't have all of that waste product that I simply couldn't get, like, rid of for the life of me. You know? I can move down to 1E. See? It's coming along, slowly but surely. Now, might be also a pretty decent chance at me simply having a bunch of leftovers again, right? Totally could happen. Now, if that was to actually happen, you know, we'll just turn the rest that we have into more iron bits so we can like do something like this here again. I mean, in the end, that is simply me trying to save on some of the actual ingots. And yeah, we had like a couple dozen of these iron bits laying around after all. Now we can slap that down. Didn't need to slap the one down that I did slap down, actually. Yeah, a little to the right. A little to the right. And then we can go down. Maybe. Like, this thing has quite the form. Quite the shape we're working with. Okay. Gonna smack you down and smack you down also, actually. Right? Then we can, like, ham them voxels to the very right side. And do the same thing again with it just earlier. See? That side's kinda done. Now, I know it's cooling off. I know it is cooling off quite a bit, actually. But it is taking shape. It looks almost ergonomic enough to actually be wielded in someone's hand. Almost actually looks ergonomic. Okay, we can put this one to the right. Like, not meant to be. There you go. Alright, yeah, no, it's just like, you know, some finishing touches here and there. Will we be able to finish forging this thing by the time it'll cool off too much for it to be actually, you know, moldable? Honestly, hard to tell. I'd like to believe we're doing pretty well. I know I'd like to think so. Really, it'll be seen in the end now, won't it? Okay. Get some of this down. More down. It's like 2 voxels. Yeah, I can just reheat a bit, yeah. But that's more coal I need. I don't want to spend all that coal on it. I need coal to make, like, ridiculous amounts of steel. And when I say ridiculous amounts of steel, I mean, like, normal amounts of steel. It's really it's really not that ridiculous, you know. It's so, like, to make steel in this game, you need like of coal, because it's like you need the coal to so you need the forge that you're making the steel in to be burning for a whole week straight, and you need to refill it every day, and you need to refill it with like a total of 16 stacks of coal, which is quite a bit. And yeah, no, it's tanking. It's absolutely tanking the coal economy. Now, if you do steel, I think the best way to do steel would genuinely be like going big. You know, like if you do it already, because it takes so long to make it to begin with, right? Like you need to go ahead and make more than one furnace, I would say, you know, to make it like good enough. Because like waiting one whole week for a batch of steel every time in the game, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like it's yeah, sure, you'd spend like less resources, I guess, but it takes a little too long if you ask me, you know? But yeah, that's one of the things, right? It certainly is one of them. But like, again, in a multiplayer setting, I can see it being pretty fun, actually. Dealing with heal at least would be more fun. Because you know what? You wouldn't suffer from what is effectively medieval house arrest. You know? But yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. True it is. And we're done. It's not a workable temperature anymore. Like these ingots, I mean, I think we could put them in here and it'll be a little warm, maybe. I mean, no, it doesn't seem like it, but yeah. Sadly I failed in my endeavor, you know, to keep everything nice and warm. But yeah, no, it's, like, genuinely I think the game is a lot of fun. It just has some points where you just get, like, hard stopped here and there. And, or something just takes forever to actually make, right? Be it either through, like, resource gathering or through having to wait. Plain old simple, right? I like a lot of the mechanics, though. I genuinely do, but there's some things gonna rub me the wrong way. Personally, at least, right? Personally, at least, that is the case. But yeah, no, it's otherwise it's some great fun, and I'm thinking like this session or the one following this one may just end up being the last we may or may not have on this save file. For the time being, because then we can like move on to the community server, right? Which would be a lot of fun too. And that's gonna be up for. Ab, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're about to get some lovely steel. You know, we're just doing some blacksmithing right now. And yeah. Well, you know, this little shield here is done. About. Put it away. It's very hard. Handle with care, okay? Handle it with care. Sitting and watching you? Till Todd I say hi. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but again, it has some points where you kind of get stopped in your tracks, Dad. And, you know, that's a little less fun. Other than that, again, it's a lot of fun. So, got that. We got ourselves that nails. Black guard shield. With the bottom, planks, this, and a plate and some charcoal. Now, conveniently, it would have it that I actually already have a plate with me. I can put this here, and I would need a dyed leather, actually. I would need some of that. Hey, how we doing? Welcome to some intense blacksmithing that we just get done with. Alright. Yeah, I just had to use some of the iron bits we had, you know? And there we go. But how are you doing? I try to. I try to. You know? Alright, put that away. I'm EP, how are you? I'm also EP, what can I say? Also EP, and I'm tired of the shit in this thing! You know, trying to make steel for so long! God, I need to babysit. Oh, it's a whole thing. It's a whole endeavor. Speaking of, I think I got my gray letter. So, Faye, you're just in time for me to actually make a new shield. And by proxy, also the first ever shield that I even made in this game. Because I've never really made a shield in this game before, because... Well, if you have a shield, let's say that you won't be seeing a lot. You know? You won't be... You won't have a lantern in your offhand. You know what I mean? It's bit of a thing. I'll make it. Hold on. Guard. For the head polish, I do appreciate it. How you doing, man? Do I need, like, different boards? Oh, no. I see what I did. I just, like, did it wrong. I'm played on top. I'm just stupid. Wait. I made an iron hatch door, huh? Yeah, I actually am just stupid, you know? I made an iron hatch. I made an iron hatch door. I made an iron hatch door. I thought I made... Oh my fucking god. Well, I sure hope I'll need that iron hatch door, you know? I sure hope I'll need that one. Since I already made it. I better be making something with an iron hatch now. Oh no. Oh no. I am a fool, and I made the wrong thing. No wonder it was so long to make it. Like, no wonder. Oh my fucking god. No, see, I needed to make an iron boss, not an iron hatch fucking door, and I just noticed, you know, I, like... Okay, listen, listen. I'm sure that the iron hatch door will come in handy eventually, alright? I'm sorry. Set up! Look, I am positive, alright? I'm positive it'll be needed before you know it, okay? Like, it's gonna be necessary, alright? It's gonna be very necessary. And, you know, I'll be there. I'll be there for when I'll actually need it proper. And, it was nice to see that you're on your way back from school. And, like, do you have, like, a long bus ride, train ride, or something like that ahead of you? Or is it, like a brisk pace? I remember when I was, like, working in Zurich, it was, like, almost 1 hour to Zurich, and then almost 1 hour back, which was fucking annoying. But, yeah, I managed. 1 year, then I quit. After 1 year, I was like, you know what? I'm good. Good. Yeah, so I made an iron hatch door. Meanwhile, what I was meant to do is this thing, which when you look at the image itself, looking very similar now, isn't it? Now that looks very similar, don't you think? I think so. Oh, I think so, alright? Like, it looks extremely similar, actually. Game. Little gamer antics. Your little silly thing. Sure. Alright, well, actually, one of these... One bar. I didn't need to heat up the other one. Yeah. Yeah, it looks fine. 30 minutes bus trip, 4 out of 5. Okay, right. That's not too bad. That's not... Could be worse. See, I happen to have a feeling I might need to do some tactical flipping. It's a technical term. That we blacksmithing here. It's when you actually flip the entire thing that you're working on around 180 stuff. And yeah, we might need to we might need to do that actually. We just might need to. And this one up, this one to the side, absolutely annihilate the wrong thing accidentally, and then rotate item. I guess we just remove the ones down here. Reckon. Just carefully remove the stuff around the edges that you don't need for the iron bars, and you'll be fine. See? This time, guys, I made the actual item we needed. You see, like, it's... I know it sounds crazy, but like I made the actual thing that I actually meant to do this time around. So how about we try making the crafting recipe once again, shall we? So shield stuff here, and then we got and guess what? Now it actually works. Strong enough to hold the line, strong enough to press on as well. Block chance, active use 100%. Block chance passive 20%. Wolf HP damage absorbed when blocked. That's actually, you know, kind of decent. Alright, and this away. So what am I blocking when I crouch down in that case? Like it. Okay. Now I can do militant RP. You know, I block, I stab, I block again. At least again, it feels like I'm blocking like this. It sure feels like it. And before you know, I can equip the entirety of the Blackguard armor also. Actually, the hunger doesn't seem much different. No, it is different. It's 130% normally, 150 if I have it in my hands. Got it. So the shield stays off for the time being as well. And there we go. All good then. And I realized that my main mistake with the ladder here is that I just kind of touch like the bricks, just like that, and you don't want to be doing that. That's how you get burn marks all over your body. Okay, let me just fill up the oven once again. It'll be done probably. A little more. And we're in. Just a little more. The fire glue. We're making its name all justice. Now, on to the next step. Alright? Making some silly, literal backpacks. Okay, we got 2 backpacks right there. Conveniently enough, we made just about enough leather, you know, to fit them all in there. I think it was actually in this one, or like some leather keeping. Pretty sure it was. Alright. Gonna have the backpacks right there. Now guys, it's time to call on to the mount. I used the magic whistle. That is actually not magical at all, but, you know, it works. I can give him some saddlebags on the side. And again, the nice thing is, we can give him like, what? 1 saddlebag? 1 saddlebag. Okay, I may want too many in that case. I was under the assumption I could get 1 for each side, but my bad, my bad. So, basically speaking, now the mount actually happens to have, like, slots. You know, some actual, like, capacity. Dad. Oh, please, like home. Win. Welcome. Currently, we're babysitting steel production, and, you know, that's a good thing, actually, to look up. Steel, making. How do I tell it's done? Verify the furnace is working, looking for the door, yeah. You will need to replenish and relight the coal pines approximately once a day, but leave the stone coffin closed. Firing will take about 1 week in total, after which you can take and break the stone coffin to get blister steel. Okay, but like, I won't really know that it's actually done. I just actually have to keep, like, track of the time. Which I believe is gonna be the 4th of August, so to play it safe, we'll go to the 5th of August instead, yeah. Of the coffin, it's safe to open the door, but not to go in. Okay, well that helps a lot actually, thank you so much. Okay, oh my god, thank you so much, that helps so much! That helps so much. Okay, receive seed. Urbanization, 78% done. Okay. Yeah, that helps so much. Okay, thank you so much for that one. I don't know, I was like, I don't know, I was under the assumption if I open the door it's gonna like freeze shut or something like that, I don't know. Or like, it wouldn't, I don't know, like, but yeah, it's very helpful, appreciate it. Yeah. Check when it's cold. Yeah, no, I was under the assumption that whenever like the coal pile goes out, like, it's just done, right? Like, starts cooling off or something like that. I don't know, like, but yeah, that's good. That's good to know. That's very, very good to know. Oh boy, great. In that case, I'm gonna go actually sleep. That's right, sleep. Yeah, because like, what we're gonna do is deal with the steel some more, and no faster way to deal with some steel than by laying down in your bed, sleeping, and eating while you're sleeping as well. To my awareness, at least. Like, I like the little igloo we have, though, you know? Again, feels very homely. Feels very homely. I have bones? Yeah, I do have bones. Alright, anyone wishing to become a battle wolf? Or dog? Again, we do have 2 placeholder wolves here, which aren't really named properly yet. Alright, everyone a bone. Everyone 1 bone. Might have been most of them, probably. Probably most of them just get a bone. I got a bone to pick with you. And now let's go for my sub-optimally designed ladder that will burn you partially when you go down it. You know, I acknowledge the fact that mistakes were done during the creation of that hatch. It is a little hot. 85% done. We love seeing that here. Alright. Now the real question is, what the fuck am I gonna do once the steel's actually done, you know? Like, guys, what should we actually do with the steel? Like, what do you think is like some solid choices? Like, pickaxe? Reasonable? Like, tentatively tends to be reasonable most of the time. And, what else? What else? Got a lot of hefty red meats. We got a lot. What if I just, like, take a bunch of, like, rocks with me that are actually sealed and full of food? I mean, technically speaking, right, those are the rations we'll be taking with us for the road, right? And if I put in the saddlebag, right, currently it says good for 18 days. It's gonna be good for 18 days in here as well. Go for 22 days, 20-ish days, 18 days, 10 days. But, like, overall, it seems to be more than fine. So that's, like, the food reserves we'll have, which, again, more than enough, if you ask me. Actually, way more than enough. Way more than enough. We don't even need to take that one with it. With some plates on us, and again, even with the food in there, right? Look at the saddlebag. Shut up! Yeah, even with that stuff, we still have like what? 1, 2, 14 slots right there. Saddlebag also has a little bedroll on it. Right here. Which we can detach so we can go sleep on the journey as well. I think the mount's actually pretty handy. And maybe one of you guys knows, but what am I looking at here? Like, there's like something shift to attach something, but I don't know what that something is. It's hard to tell, and it doesn't really tell me what I'm really looking at. I just know it's something. I'll see. It's like the only things we're missing from the mount. It's like a what? Dark orb. Like, I'm not sure what it is. Mount. Multiple animals. Snowbanks, hay bed, lantern! Is that the thing? For the mount snag utility locations, or 2 locations left and the right over the foot. And a cooking pot can be stored as well. Okay. Alright. So it is a cooking pot I was seeing. Or yeah, I wasn't sure if it was or wasn't. Good to know. Giving like a little cooking pot on the side. And to make a lantern, be easy. Not a latrine, but a lantern. I cannot spell. That's the wrong type of lantern. I had one in my inventory. I just like do the H on it. Thank you, game. So just one plate, clear quartz, and one candle. You know, touch candle. Yeah, no. So could go ahead and make a tin bronze lantern, probably. No. Plates need two. Then again, we do have 2 plates already, so we don't even need to make a new one. We'll go on plating. I need 2 of these, and all I need now is candle. Now, technically, we have candle here, but I like this candle. You know, we mainly got the candles from sifting through some. Thank you. If I break the chandelier, okay, I get literally all the candles back too. Cool. Look, sorry chandelier, sorry that I have to take such drastic measures, but hear me out. Lantern on the mount. Pretty cool, no? Yeah, it's still fairly bright in here, even though we're technically lacking 1 candle. You know, I can't make candles myself because, well, I don't have bees, make wax, but that you can attach. Game, shut the fuck up. You just told me you can attach those to the mounts. Hold on, mount. No. 2 locations, left, right, over the front shoulder, where the player can be taken. Lantern. A lantern can be hung from the mount's neck. Right, on the neck. Right here. We have a bit of a Rudolph right now. Rudolphy situation. But it's good, because now the mount, it's always going to be very visible. Yeah, so we got neck lantern, we got cooking pot, we got bedroll, we got saddlebags, we got the saddle, we got a funny carpet, we got the greatest star medallion on his forehead ever. You know, we can go ahead and take another cooking pot and also put it on the other side, just so we can say, hey, this mount, it's being used to the maximum. You know, this is simply what peak efficiency looks like on a mount, you know? This is what it actually looks like. You can't get any better than that with the mounts. I'm just saying, I'm sorry. This is just like, maybe some like super metal battle armor and like some spikes, you know, like neck spikes so it doesn't get killed, and like blades on the hooves, you know, so it can fight better, you know? And like you know, instead of like a cooking pot, maybe have like a machine gun over there. You know, but that's just, you know, what I personally would like to see in like maybe future updates of the game and stuff like that, right? So just my personal opinion of what actually should be added to the game. Yeah, I think that would really make it like stand out more. 87% needed. We might be able to get away with not refueling it again. If we take another nap. Might be able to do that. I go sleep once again. While eating, I'm gonna eat some. So we can fully recover from all the burn injuries that we have gathered so far while trying to go down and refueling the furnace. And yeah, then we can stock up on some. And we'll be doing just fine then. Or even better, we don't stock up on. We just like open its thing here and put in the plates, right? so you can carry the food for me. We have a backpack. We do have the glider. Now, I don't know. I feel like the glider we can keep at home. I'm just saying I just feel like the glider can stay at home. You know. I'm just saying. So I add 2 of these here. I add 1 of them here. It's, I believe, the wrong fetch, right? Yeah, it's fetch I use, not grass. That's the problem. Since I wanted to make a torch, right? And you know, preferably torch we have would actually be a lit one. Why am I lighting a torch in the middle of nothing right now? You see, that's a fine question you got. Now, let me explain why. If I come across a pit again in the game, if I was to come across another very, very deep pit, holy fuck, the gods are like angry with me. What the hell is happening here? Odin! Odin! Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, if there's another pit, we can throw the torch down without losing our primary light source as well. So, you know, we'll just be safe in that sense. I will be just safer in that way. Let's check on the Stahl. 93% done. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say it's quite completely empty. Gonna wait a little longer. You know, we're gonna give it a bit more time to cook, quite literally. In the meantime, you know, that's kind of been my routine. You go around, you just like moisturize the fields, you know, in the meantime here. And done with that, maybe feed dogs and then sleep again, you know? That seems working out pretty fine for me. We can try another thing as well, by the way. I do have some dough. And with the dough, we'll try to go ahead and make some bread, actually. That's lumps of fat, that's spoilage, and yeah. We got some flour, we got some salt, we got some flax flour as well. Take a full stack of this bad boy here. Now I know it'd be preferable to probably have a bottle of water instead of a bottle of water or a jug rather. I'm gonna take a bunch of little bowls, right? Add some water in those. Put this in here so we can make some rye dough. Now we made a total of 6 rye dough. And we'll just make it again. We'll just make it again. No? Days. Okay. You know, we're just gonna spend some time baking. You know? I think there's nothing wrong with that. And yeah, let's see how baking works, you guys, in this game. Like, again, I've never done it before. I think I just need to preheat the oven, not actually put the dough in when it's burnt. Okay, fine one, 0 degrees Celsius. Fair enough again. Temperature cold of the clay oven. I do have 12 rye dough, good for a couple days. I put the rest of the flour in here because it's good for a couple of years. And then we wait. We're gonna have some beautifully fresh bread. See? Can't be any fresher. Now it has some very, very small amounts of water. We just empty all. There we go. Joob's done. Okay, temperature very warm. Odin! Are you not happy with me making bread, Odin? Oh, okay. I guess now's the time we put in the stuff, put in the bread, the gamer bread. Okay, and then we sort of wait, right? We're just gonna wait for it to like grow in size and what? Maybe? Right? Maybe. I mean, how does baking work? Baking temperature 200 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so what I'm seeing is the oven's not even 200 degrees Celsius. What I'm seeing. I doubt it'll get warmer than the actual... Hold on. This is... Hold on. Let me bake. There was insufficient baking that happened. You know? Rather a disappointing amount of baking. Okay. So now it's kind of warm actually. You know, now it's like 200 degrees ish. We're just gonna let it simmer for a little longer, I suppose. Maybe like 300 degrees. Then we put in the dough, and we'll see what'll happen. Partially because I can't really remove the firewood, so you know, whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna be. And then we can watch the bread evolve. Oh yeah, we also done with the wine, by the way. There's a lot of it. There's like a lot of it, you guys. We can take some. We can take some wine with us as well for the adventures that are coming up, you know. Since if we look at this, that's 0.3 liters of cranberry wine. Let me take a little swig. Fill it up with some red currant. Again, it's only 0.3 liters, you know, that we can carry, sadly. But, maybe we don't want to overdo it. No, maybe we don't want to overdo it. But, yeah. Baking time! Alright, let's see, guys. Let's see. Baking with the orc. Welcome to the cooking stream, everyone. Welcome. By the way, speaking of stream, if you guys haven't done so already, in the Discord channel, by the way, we do have a subathon channel where you guys can put in suggestions of what you would like to see for either milestones, subathon in general. Because you see, gonna have a subathon starting at the 30th of April. I know. I've never done one, so I'm fairly nervous, you know. So like, I've never done one. No, it's part baked. I've never done a subathon before, and you know, I just hope it'll turn out well. And you know, I don't really make them, so I thought, hey, you know what? Like maybe this birthday, we can try something new, right? Something never seen before in the orc culture. Okay, let me just take the bread out and put in some dough. Okay, so we now have some rye bread that is beautifully fresh. Look at that. And you know, we can do it, you know, a couple more times, and oh, you know, kapow. Yeah. It's currently rye dough, and then before you know, it'll be part baked, and yeah. I also like how you can kinda see the bread and change shape slightly as it's actually, you know, it's actually inflating, right? Like it's actually growing a little, and now it just went partially brown as well. Yeah, 260 then some degrees Celsius, like that's fine. Okay, baking is actually extremely simple in this game, huh? I mean, fair enough, right? You just keep an eye on it, make sure it's not burned or charred. But yeah. You know, if you gaze at it like a hawk, like I am right now, you shouldn't really have any issues. Yeah, I mean, again, I think having bread would be very much a beautiful thing for the journey. It's not just only stew that I am eating, you know? Wait, what? Fresh for 1 hour? Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't think it's gonna stay fresh for much longer, you guys. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think that it might start spoiling. It just might start spoiling, you guys. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. And we'll get some grain category food types, so we can Yes, I'm kind of protein heavy. Vegetables and fruits are pretty easy to get going. And yeah, well, now we also have access to rain. Yeah, it's probably partially something to do with the shelves that are filled with hefty red meat stew everywhere, you know? Might have something to do with my meat-heavy diet, probably. But, hey, no, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I mean, we got some variety foods in the saddlebag, right? I mean, we got some, what? Like, you got poultry stew with boiled tender hoof. We got some stew with, probably something else than just red meat. More red meat. Carrots, turnip. I'm just saying. Got variety in here, okay? We got all the variety. Now, sadly, no milk. But then again, milk's not real in this game. Milk's not real. Milk ain't real. What can I say? What can I say? That's like the boogeyman, you know? They want you to believe in milk, but everyone knows better than to actually believe in milk. It's like, what are you gonna milk? Wolves? Wolf milk doesn't sound that appealing to me. What, you want elk milk? Is that what you want? Forest dried milk? I don't know if you want to drink that one either. You know? Sounds a little cursed if you ask me. So, how about we stick to cow? But you know what's the fun part? I've never seen a cow in this game. I've only seen like deer and moose and whatnot, bears. And I'm not gonna drink their milk. I'm just saying. Alright, the holy glider thing at home. I'm gonna take another funny temporal gear with me, however. Just in case. No, just in case. And that temporal gear we're just gonna shove into the elk. Keep it there. Ladders could come in handy, the fire starter could come in handy, but then again, do the fire starter if we have a torch? Probably do. Some rusty gears in case we want to be selling and buying some stuff. That into the mobile inventory as well. You know what we can do? Actually, the glider is pretty useful. Maybe we take the glider and put it into the elk. Elk of other players. We'll keep that open for the community, right? Totally not cursed. Totally not cursed whatsoever. Guys, it'll be role-playing. Don't worry. Guys, don't worry about it. Yeah, I think the rest I can keep on me. Ladders especially. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's holding me back right now is this thing, which is 97% done. So, really, in other words, I go sleep real quick, and by the time I wake up, it should be done carbonizing, and we have, like, our first little bits of blisters. It's just really the question what to make out of the blister steel. We'll have 16 bars, hopefully, and, yeah. Yeah, we could make, I don't know, maybe some armor. Maybe. Armor or weapon. Maybe a pickaxe, right? Maybe one singular pickaxe. Alright, it's done carbonizing. It is officially over. Ow. Ow. No, it's still, there's still a bit of charcoal left. But what if I just break it, you know? What if I break the little tidbits here? I mean, it's done after all. What do you expect? Yeah, it's 32% oiled. Oh! I see, so the refractory bricks can get damaged as well, huh? I see. Whenever the process is actually completed. Gotcha. Well, good to know. Good to know. I open up the coffin. I put the coffin lid in here. So, what do we have? Is this it? I mean, I guess we need to break the entire coffin, don't we? That was a lot. Place it back down. So, we got blister steel. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. So, the steel. Now we need to refine it. We can make stainless steel. Actually, do you think... Hold on. Stainless steel ingot? It's actually a thing. Look. How would you... Workable temperature always. That how stainless steel behaves? I don't think so, right? You can always, like... You don't even need to heat it up. Huh? But how do you make it? Can you make it? I don't think you can make it. I think that might be a creative mode thing. It doesn't show me anything. Like, it doesn't seem to be actually a real thing. Even though there's, like, stainless steel chains and... ponchos. Yeah, I don't think it's real. I think we're looking at a fake thing right now that's not yet in the game properly. Okay. But yeah. We have steel now. And if I'm not mistaken, the blisters steel, right? Blister steel needs to be hammered, if I'm not mistaken, make into proper steel. Yeah, blister steel is obtained via the steel making process and must be refined on the anvil to turn into steel, right? Do I just like... No. No. No, I don't do it like that. Suppose it needs to be actually heated up for... No, which... It makes perfect... I'll admit it. Makes perfect. You never know, though. You never know. You know, could have been, right? Well, since we'll be working with quite a bit of steel right now, let's fire up the machine and also fire up the actual self. Go. This is gonna make some sound. I hope we can use it to make the ingot as well. And yeah, let's see how it's gonna go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah, you know I would be. Alright, yeah. So we'll wait for this to be at what? 800 degrees Celsius workable temperature. Got it. Wait for it to be 800. We'll just wait for the maximum to be reached, actually. And then I can put one under the Helvehammer. And it might start doing stuff, and I might start working on it on my own as well. So I can see how it actually is. Work with it. And then let's see. A hammer would be something we could use. A pickaxe, maybe. Prospecting pick, maybe. As well, if we want to get the tools out of the way first. Does it work? Yes, sir. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. It lives. Yeah, we'll just have like a bunch of like differently temperatured ingots in our inventory right now. So just kind of get used to it. Alright, more blister steel, please. Yeah, they're gonna be, there's gonna be blister steel coming in all different flavors right now, you know? All the flavors, I'm telling you. But while the other ones are currently heating up, you know, we might as well go ahead and, Stop it. Stop it. We might as well go ahead and, cool them down. Now that'll go. Okay, guys, we got ourselves a full bars. Keep in mind, my current Blackguard armor is protection tier 3. Protection tier 3, it's not protection tier 4 like steel could provide you with. But there's a whole nother topic. This is the thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole nother topic entirely. Okay, so it starts being workable again. That's what happens. Go away. Wait for some more blister steel to be ready. Ready for duty. And we can also like kind of wait for a little longer, but like then again at the same time. Kind of boils down to the same thing, no? Yeah, C2 steel ingots, approximately the same temperature. Yeah. Again, we're really getting upping the steel production. Hell yeah. Alright. Soon there's gonna be another one that'll be ready. It's like, well, we already have like 3 steel bars on us. Steel bars in there. So it's smooth once you get to this part, you know? It's just getting to this part which is kind of a slog. Like even now we spent like an hour just for those 2 last days. We're done. So I'm pretty sure you guys can see why I did most of the stuff off stream. You know, just kind of waiting for it to actually be finished. It just takes a really, really long time is the problem. It just really do be. Okay. Another one. Slap another one on top. Which should be taped beautifully. Yeah, workable temperature did decrease with the actual ingot itself. Like the non-blister steel variant. That's good to know. Then, and before you know, new adventures will await us. And I, for one, very excited to see them. Okay, and we get another bad boy here. And this is the last steel bar, so now we're just gonna wait for them to all be done. I like how this one's the outlier here. Like that one was a little too warm, it seems like. Alright. So, blister steel, onto the anvil with you. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep it up, anvil, keep it up. You get hammered. Alright. Now the ingots are getting a little glowy, but whatever, really. Alright, last one. Last one and we're done. Can then stop your absolutely annoying sounds. Steel. Cold, hard. I need a partially spoiled meal so I can at least get something out of it still, you know? So it's just like kind of coping along. So steel, right? Actual steel ingot, proper and real. We can make a steel bus, we can make a steel plate. With plates, we can make a variety of goods. Pretty mining bag, not as sturdy. I know there's different backpacks as well. Back. Yeah, there's this sturdy leather backpack, which is made out of sturdy leather. But you do need beeswax to make it. And first you need chromium tainted stuff, for which you need chromium, chromite, crushed chromite. And I don't think I've come across any chromite yet. Just let's see. Chromite is andesite partially. I don't think we found any chromite yet. Requires pulverizer tier 4. Yeah, so that means this here needs to have steel caps. Actual caps made of steel. For that alone. That's tall order. That is a very tall order. just for like one slot more each. Or like what, 2 more slots each? It was what, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more slots. I mean, yeah, it's nice, but that's a lot. Guys. Brigandine leather, Brigandine helmets, plate armor. You know, like actually become a knight. I mean, for this, you first need a leather jerkin, right? And then like what? 1, 2, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You need 22 steel ingots to make all those chain alone. 22 steel ingots. Now, I could make that, but like, holy. And you need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 to make all the steel plates for the plate armor. That's a lot of steel. That's a lot. That's a hefty amount of steel. So I'm gonna be that guy and just say maybe the steel armor's out of reach. No. What else? I mean, there's the that plate helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Honestly, chain head armor, turning into plate helmet, that's actually kind of realistic for me. Like this I actually could do. I could actually get the plate helmet. I could actually get that. And the other stuff's gonna be fairly straightforward. Steel Hulks. I don't even know if I need this one. It has 5.3 health damage, attack tier 5, durability 2100. Now this is attack tier 4, does about the same damage though. It is the same damage. Keep that in mind. Now it does have less durability, half of the Steel Falx egg. But I don't think we need it necessarily. I don't think so. So we can maybe skip out on the weapon part. No, we can maybe we'll get away with skipping out on that. Which is like completely bite me in the ass now. Due to having said something like that, due to daring talk poorly about a weapon. I mean, we could always use it as a backup weapon, but realistically speaking, right? Realistically, that Blackguard short sword should be more than fine. I'm just saying, realistically, right? Okay. So I might need to do some actual blacksmithing of my own now. Since, yeah, what we need to do is heat up the ingots. I want to go ahead and make myself a new pickaxe. Maybe prospecting pick while we're at it. Because I have an iron pick, and that's fine and all, right? But, I don't know, I could use a better one. Fun. And ilmenite. Ilmenite. Ilmenite you get from ilmenite nuggies. Back a little. Ilmenite. And that actually requires, what, tier 4, right? It requires like tier 4 enough to actually break titanium ore? Pretty sure? No? So wait, am I actually eligible for that? Could I have actually gotten titanium? Third time? It says pulverizer tier 3, hold on. Iron... pound. Pounding cap is tier 3 though. If it was meteoric, it'd still be tier 3. That needs to be tier... Yeah, that needs to be steel. The pounding caps. And, pickaxe. Pick-A! I can type. The steel one is tier 5. So maybe we actually don't need to make a tier 5 pickaxe. You know? Maybe we don't need to. Because the iron one's tier 4. And I've not seen stuff yet that would require you to actually have a tier 5. Maybe the pickaxe is fine. Maybe we don't need to do it. Maybe we can like stick around with iron. That is very possible. Because again, We have a fuck ton of iron. We don't have a fuck ton of steel. So that, you know, could very well be a thing. And, I don't know. Like, I would say we'll try our hand on making the helmet. Even though I do have the Blackguard helmet, right? Or to compare to the steel helmet. Steel helmet. Steel helmet. Yeah, the plate helmet, it has so much more durability. It has so much more durability. Protection, about the same. Durability is like crazy higher. It's a higher tier as well, and the flat damage reduction is well. Now, yeah, I know it wouldn't quite work as well with this aesthetic, I guess. When damaged by a higher tier attack, the loss of protection is only half as much. One had only to pull down the visor to become infused beyond recognition, beyond reproach. Many muffled footsteps rushing through the tunnels, the only warning before a raid. Fastened with extra vital point protection, this served to rebuff the ire of the common folk and nobility alike. Okay. Knife, rod, blade, wrench. Wrench probably being the biggest mistake you could make. I don't know why you would have such a high tier wrench. I'm just saying. Maybe chain. You know, maybe actually go for chain. There, I said it. I said it. You know, we're locked in. We're making steel chains now. Here we go. Here we go. It's guys, it's happening. We're making the big steel. That's right, chain. Yes, for chain armor. That's right. Making the chains for. And with chain armor, possession will be just like that little more threatening. Because we can take just a bit more of a beating. And in my experience, there's a lot of beatings that happen in this game. In my experience, you know? Looks over to the previous funny dungeon we happen to have been in. Yeah, they treated me well as a bit of a false statement, you could say. Need to be one down here, yeah. Yeah, looking at some of the chains there. Those are actual tiny holes. You know, yeah. But yeah, no, that's when I did this earlier, like I was curious on what we would need, but like it seems like, you know, me, like most of the tool, you know, most of the steel tool would be mainly higher durability, right? But like I don't need a higher durability if that's all I'm getting out of it, right? I personally would like being able to either obtain new items out of it, or you know, actually be able to, yeah, it's mainly for like the picks, right? For like an iron pick compared to a steel pick. Yes, I do have a higher tier. Yes, it would mine some of the stuff I can mine already faster. Of course it would. However, kind of about it. Like, there's not really any materials that need me to have like a tier 5 pick, is what I'm saying. So, I personally, for one, am absolutely okay with the fact of having a bunch of iron picks instead of like maybe one good steel pick. Because steel making takes such a long time, right? So there's that. Hey, yeah. Going good? Going good, going good. We got some steel. We actually do have steel. And currently working on some chains. You know, trying to make some beautiful armor out of it. Perchance, you know? How are you doing, though? What are you doing? It's like, again, my thought process would be, do I really need to make the tools? You know, like how much of a benefit is there to having the tools and the armor? You know? Nurgle's blessing? Oh boy. Oh boy. How much have you been blessed, pray tell? Hope it's nothing too severe. I hope it's only a micro blessing, you know? Just a small one. Pocket blessing, you could say even, you know? Maybe even a bit of a pocket pox. Huh? How about it? I catch on with Nurgle worshippers in no time. Let me tell you. Alright. And then down here. Yeah, it seemed to go way faster if I just do the heavy swings right there, isn't it, huh? I need a new hammer though. Looking at my current hammer's condition, you know? But you know that hammer? Can be made out of iron. Really don't need to make a steel. Pop. 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 Poppity pop. There you go. Yeah, let's make just a hammer so we can have a spare hammer in case of doubt, right? So, just that. And this. How's the rest look? I really just need one ingot. Honestly. One's good enough. The chains, we can set them both to start cooling off real quick, yeah. And now using the automatic hammer. The automatic hammer can't make chains. It can only make plates and ingots, that's why. This is too much of a precise thing for the health hammer to actually do. That just wouldn't work. There we go, cool it all off. Trust me, I would be using the hammer if I could. I would. It was a metal blessing, my stomach suffered. Also, I helped my brothers and had to carry a bed for 6 floors of a building. Oh my god. That's a lot. There's a lot of building you had to cross. My. There's a lot of building. And I was someone who had to do that as well, with a couple less floors. Mainly to help on my mom. Yeah, it's relatable. Relatable, you know? It's like, yeah, you go haul it down there, but like then maybe I wanted to be there instead, so can you haul it back down? I'm like, At least it's a good workout, I guess. You know, at least it's a good workout. You know, not always bad. Not always bad. Okay, I'm gonna make a new hammer with the iron ingot right there, so I can have one in case of emergency, right? The little bitties down there. Was a thing. Hey, I imagine it. Yeah. But yeah, hope other than that you're doing well though. Hope you can do some chilling. I mean, you did say you were at work, right? Yeah, one at work, damn. And there you thought, you know, maybe someone could take some sick leave. Yeah, you know, maybe the local blessings would be more of a blessing if you could take sick. I know that some jobs won't allow for it, right? Like, you know, Iron Hammerhead. Enough, right? Simple enough. Take these ones in. Well, See? And then we move him down again. Wandering, you know, we do some wandering of the metal. And what I meant to do. It's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, I do dare say. Put the steel on time being as well. So as to not waste it. Again, not the one I meant to be hitting. No, I think I can see why my hammer is such low durability. Might be probably because of me fucking up all the... Go. And get no little bits from that. Oh my young years suffering to study in college help me get a good job. Just for stuff like that I only have to burn brain cells at my job. It's home office, so it's all... Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to hear, at least. Absolutely. Hammer. No. Now we can be very joyous. All we have. But yeah, absolutely. No, it's good to hear you have a home office job, though. That does make it a little easier for sure. Oh, for sure. Weird one. But yeah. Also, by the way, I said it earlier as well, but everyone watching, if you would like Card of History, first ever Stepathon I'm doing is gonna be happening on April 30th, and if you guys have any suggestions of what to do after like a certain goal has been reached, right? Like say you get like 10 subs, we could be like, yo, Northern line of cocaine in Schedule 1, you know? Like, I know. Like, something stupid like that, you know? Like, I'm open to suggestions, anything goes. I think it'd be funny to involve you guys in that. So you know, you can go absolutely ham. It just has to be within Twitch TOS for obvious reasons, right? But other than that, very excited to see some of the things. Absolutely. Just run. It'll be like similar to the 24-hour stream in a way. Like with how we structured like the whole event. It'll be kind of similar. We can also have like a big old wheel sitting there. And just gonna randomly decide like, hey, you know, those are all the options. Let's spin the wheel, see what'll actually happen, what'll come up, and whatnot. There's a thing we could do. What about reading a book on stream? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind reading a book. Just pretty lovely books, you know. So I'm down again, like. Anything goes. Anything goes. Like I would genuinely say the only thing is just, yeah, Twitch TOS, right? And as I checked, reading a book is very much within the TOS. That's good. Yeah, damn Twitch TOS. Forward it. Angry mentally. Oh, actually, I can use the health hammer for this one. Because now we need to make plates. See, this I can automate. This is fine. And according to my calculations, we should have just enough plates on the furnace right now. That's good. Yep. There we go, see? My beauty. We'll hang up the partially broken hammer and the absolutely not at all broken hammer. Yeah. We have 4 more steel things. What should we do with those 4 steel things? Now that we have, like, the ingots. Like, could try and go and make a weapon, maybe? Right? That'd be a hypothetical possibility. We could go ahead and make... We could go ahead and actually make the tools that we said we would make, you know? Yeah. The tools that didn't seem and deem to be that necessary, remember? Yeah, those tools. Those very tools. We have 4 ingots, so in my opinion, that's just pretty alright. 4 more could technically start cooking up. And yeah. The whole thing. Unless they're going to made all volumes. It could be, it could be. More than one book though, no? The general quality also the last year going Footman Volume 1. Yo, I can't wait for the Oblivion remasters. So just gonna be the Argonian Footman, you know? Gotta have those in there. Hello, Mr. Blue. Hello, how you doing, 3D Addict? How you doing? Hope all is well. Currently making some gear. We're trying to. We get to steal. Yeah. Just updated your game? I'm still in the older version. I'm still in the older version. I haven't updated my game yet. But I have gotten a nice little blackguard sword. Which, as you can see, looks just as intended. Beautiful start. Yeah. Yeah. The game updates real fast, doesn't it? Like, it actually does update very frequently. That's why I haven't really updated my game, because I don't want to have my mods break, you know? Yeah. The mods are still working. Exactly! Exactly! Which is what I'm saying, exactly, oh my god! Yeah, no, absolutely, like, yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, the chain helmet's pretty easy. Got a chain helmet, which, comparing it to the blackguard helmet is a little weaker, but, unlike birds, can make a plate helmet. Now we need 2 leather, and we have exactly 2 leather left. But yeah, could it be that I've seen you in, like, Puppy's chat? Could be. Like Wasteland Puppy? Okay, let's see. Yeah, 5.5k durability is massive. 1 less HP damage, 1 more percentage coverage, 1 higher tier of damage coverage. Healing effectiveness goes way down, hunger goes up. Weapon accuracy goes down. About the same with range weapon, and walk speed a little lower as well. Oh shit, you got a river sword? That's nice. Hey look, we're like a little knight. A knight's errand. Yeah. Big updates, they tend to launch fixes until more stable and then start to work. Yeah. I mean, needed to get rid of a few mods, sadly, as my users. I keep it very minimal so far, because it is my first playthrough, after all, still. We might be at a Steel Age, but it is still baby's first time playing Vintage Story in here. So, just that. However, I was thinking after this playthrough, we are gonna be opening up a community server. So anyone who does wish to join may do just so. And that's the good thing. I've told an Vintage Story, I have like 80-ish, 90-ish, something like that. I also have a couple dogs. And I say a lot, yeah. But it was released, damn, true OG there, huh? Speaking of OG, where my elk? Elk! Heed my call! And approach me from across my igloo! And careful behind you. Ow. Ow. That's so... Rocks at me. A dick. Who do you think you are? Horrible. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's all ice. It's all snow and ice, actually. We live on top of a mountain. And, you know, people were telling me it's gonna be horrible, it's gonna be abysmal. You know what? I thrived. My health hammer is so fast. I have a beautiful, and getting up and down's not too bad anymore with the glider and whatnot. So we live inside of an igloo. We have a work glue. We have a barrel glue, which is where I have all my barrels in for different mixtures. We have the dog glue for the dogs, which are getting a little out of hand. We got a food glue, which where I store my food. We just made some bread today as well. We get a grow glue as well, which is where, well, I'm sure you get the idea. You get the idea of the grow glue. Pretty simple, pretty humble. And the newest addition being the fire glue, which we did just, like, use to make some steel. It's kind of partially broken. But, yeah, we did just finish making steel earlier. Huh? For a moment, I swear the door was looking weird. And, yeah. We're getting ready for one last hooray, you know, one last journey here. Because to my awareness, and correct me if I'm wrong, there's only 2 story dungeons in the game, and we did, like, one of them. The Resonance Cascade Library Archive thing. And, there's the, El Lazarus. Hey, don't do it. Not cool. Stop it. Yeah, there's the Lazarus. Oh my... What's up with all of those unholy creatures? Jumping out at me. Rift activity must be pretty high in that case, huh? I'm not gonna say no to that, though. No. Yeah, it's medium activity. Yeah. Gets stronger, we're gonna read books and papers with lore. Yeah, I got this red, and I got this all red as well. So we know more or less what's up. And, yeah, like, I was very curious about what even happened to begin with. Actually, no. Hold on, guys. I think some of the books we have actually read, like the old... Right? Right? Is it a readable book? Oh, this one. This one wasn't. Admirer of the Miller. Yeah, I read, like, one about, like a spying on people. And, like, a noble aristocrat with the glider thing. Yeah. In cold in the snow when I precariously walked over and I stepped into the wagon. It was dark and not too much space, but at least dry and shelter from the wind. But the driver entered the wagon, listened the horse from the harness and the tree. Wagon crackling beside me, from behind him lightly brushing against me as he a bag of grain. Scooped out the grain and called it apples. The cart's horse had struck the wagon, and she happily ate the grain from the driver's hand. To mind her joining us, and with a grin rubbing the hood, and I found myself staring and recognized him. His hair was long, light, and slightly tangled from being under that thick woolen hood, and his eyes were dark green. I couldn't believe my luck. I had stumbled upon him again. Certainly weren't expecting the weather today. Dapples and I were just picking up some grain and bring it to the mill. To the miller? Are you the miller? Since I remember the miller, the neighboring village being much older. Not exactly. Well, I work the mill now that my father passed. I'm the miller's son. Went for a moment and fiddled with the reins. I guess that makes me the miller now. Looked at me with a sad smile. Sorry to hear about your father, I mumbled at his hands. Sat in silence for a while, shoulder to shoulder, melting snow dripping from our cloaks, and our breaths were from the cold. I asked 1,000 questions, but I couldn't bring myself to it. Saw how it hurt in his eyes, but maybe it's exactly what I should have done. But it must have meant a lot. Obviously, it did. Yeah. And, what else? Slightly and then carved side of the acre neck around my neck. We read this one? Yeah. The one we read. I know I left some. I know I left some specifically for stream as well. I know I left some. So thank you for reminding me there, Addict. For that. My honorable lord, that's the spy one. I beg you to accept my apologies for some of my previous missive. Being under scrutiny, I had to brief and omit the proper language expected by your lordship. Allowed to write the current missive in comfort, resting after further raid, or in dead of purification from an arrow wound. My compliments to Lord Herrick's archer. Hiding within the capillaries, advised restraint and retaliation, reasoning as follows. Of escape wounded lad by name of Entag from under Lord Herrick's outriders, impressing others. I implore your lordship and allies to grant time until the next missive. Will attempt to garner authority before a larger meeting of the group supposed to take a month. Fleck may be able to lordships more than just soldiers. I know, for a moment it sounded like he was kind of trying to break in there. Oh, this one. Amaro. Oh, that's the, scientist guy, right? Amaro, I should very much like you to have this recorded for, clarity. All chronicles shall remember this day destined. As my lord pleases, though, I must state again that the endeavor will be challenging. Nonsense! You have managed once, you shall do again. Faster this time. With my funds at your disposal. Together we shall share the gifts of flight with kingdom far and wide, and it shall be widespread as that falcons, and with good reason. I am humbled, my lord. You basically invented a flying machine. Enough coyness. Enough. Those who listen to this recording shall know that the name of both Destin Venture and Tybalt Amaro, his patron. But tell me, friend, you thought about what I asked? Yes, I have. Well then, let's hear it. Farah, my lord. Farah? Lord. The meaning. Silence for short moments. Fitting. Pretty. Very well then. I proclaim that we shall build a workshop on my lands, and the workshop shall be constructed destined of Farah. We shall make them available to all in time, so that none of those made in God's image shall be without the joy of flight. This I solemnly swear. Inshallah. Postscriptum. So far found no one concrete mentions of either Tybalt Amaro, Destin, or the Wings of Farah. There was some fragment record exists the existence of wings for subscription. How many were made, or how many survived intact in the dark era? Or note. Of note, a children's story heard by one of our brothers offers in detail a flying bear. The Amaro family crest was a brown bear standing on its hind legs. Perhaps, but I've recorded it herein as a curiosity. Okay, interesting, and that's a spy again. The spy is pretty quick. My honorable lord, thanks for your generous and wise decision to abstain from violence against the bandits. I realize the recent attacks have been a nuisance, but my plan is bearing fruit. My contribution to the raids was noted. My apologies to the guard at Viscount Grodosso's estate. I pray his name well. And my reputation among the group is now well established. I've been informed that the chapter has been noted by a sparrow. Unsure as of yet if this is a job good or a title. But I've heard it often lately. Tomorrow we are to join a meeting which addresses the current make-up of the group and its priorities. I will send another missive soon, as I am able to do so in a less company. This one? That's the funny stone. Yeah, that's the funny stone. It's marbles. I came running just a moment ago. Said you gifted her stones and wanted to bet on them. Of all things. There I am. Always so fast on her legs, isn't she? They got a loose tongue, that girl. And time my kids to do shady deals, you hear me? It's bad enough I have to tell my father off each time your brothers, I should have never married a minor. Miriam, don't be like that. There's nothing but minors in the town anyways. The girl to sound proud about it. Tell me, what's the town is these days? Brother comes back every day and gets drunk everywhere. Like if you're washing up his clothes soon. Cat polish, Kante. How are you doing today? The tunnels, huh? Your voice is fading away. Night to you, Miriam. Better days. 30. It was unreadable in there. Covered of blotches of stains. Right? This one? We did this one. Did this one. That's the Miller. And we did this one. Yeah. I am reading. I'm doing well though. Just getting some lore in from the game right now, and we made steel earlier as well, which is pretty epic. And yeah, we're getting ready for a big old adventure now. Just my cheeks blush and I curse myself. Although I am very glad to keep it. I stammered out it by Hans in the forest said slowly and looked curiously at me. I quickly confessed and I started fiddling with the knot of the necklace. Put his hand on the air to stop me. The Oblivion announcement today? Oh yeah? Look, I still think it's a collective hallucination that hasn't been proven yet. Okay, like it's oh my god, like are you like excited? You want to like play it? And that person's falling asleep. Now, or two, let me drive you. This doesn't seem adding up. He backed up his horse and dropped out of the wagon. I hopped out of the wagon. From home, Apples might be an old mare, but she doesn't mind a little bit of extra cargo. The man winked and refastened the apples to the wagon and pushed the forward. I felt a bit overwhelmed by the kindness and quickly sprung to my help him, saying thank you again and again. Up. Oh, it's more Miller stuff, yeah. I don't feel blear of all potato heads. Yeah, Professor announced yesterday that they're having a presentation. I know I just traded or something bigger, but it's happening. Yeah, I did see. Like some people did post it in the Discord, and I was like, "Ain't no way." And then I saw it like, "Shit." Yeah, I mean, it could be interesting, and yeah. Also, Gante, by the way, if you have any ideas for funny little Sapathon, okay, let me know because one is happening on the 30th of April. Very curious on how that's gonna go, and hope it's gonna be a lot of fun for everyone. When I saw you there in the pond, I marked fold that parchment again and pulling the cloak tighter around me. Yeah, there's one coming up. You know, I thought like, I mean, I've never done one before, and I don't know, like, I'm a little nervous, right? I'm a little nervous, but yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go, right? Over my years, not writing at all. You noticed the curious spark in my eyes. I know what you're thinking. It has been a long time since I wrote something worth reading. I could not bore you with my nonsense. So after that perhaps I'd never share these. Or if you say so, yeah, they're totally dating. They're totally dating. Wearing my skin warm, but I felt warm in the presence made and safe and not felt before. It's totally gonna die. Hey, spy one. Yeah. But yeah, if you have any ideas for what to do then, or doing like the little goals, we got like a whole little Discord channel for that as well, in the server. My lord, apologies for such a long pause in my missives, but I had hardly had an opportunity. Right? Additions to the group include a scribe and an escaped man. We're not taking necessary risk as both are ardently devoted to the cause. Meeting with Sparrow was akin to a rowdy commerce with ale, food, merriment, aplenty. Great for my chapter at least, as struggling with supplies. I did not manage to get closer look at Sparrow, but heard a woman, strong build, perhaps a mason or otherwise a physical, loud voice, and much of a following within the ranks. Many issues raised, among them supposed attention paid to the flock, a moniker now also adopted by my compatriots by the Black Guards. That's me, it's totally me. I brought goals for coming months, many harsh comments on life, and heard many stories, many listeners nodding their heads in agreement, surprised by the group's steadfastness, despite coming from many backgrounds and speaking different tongues. Bird will be hard to subdue anew. Right again soon. Targets are come down from Sparrow within the next days. Oh, well, here it is. How the message reaches swiftly, the next plane attack targets your lordship's estate with the goal of procuring valuables from at this stout home. I've offered to do some goods held there being considered to Fox's project. There is a risk of Blackguard retribution, but to no avail. Sparrow seems to have reassured all involved that the raid will focus on precision so that doesn't happen. Myself and Antek have been chosen to point the raid. My lordship, I once again humbly request your restraint. The raid needs to achieve at least partial success, as all involved are set to expect an audience with Sparrow. My chance to speak to her alone, and rely all I learn to your and allies. Myself and Antek will wear red scarves around our heads. I am fairly certain that no one else garb. Enter your lordship to instruct the guards to let us to roam unchallenged. I pledge to only take as much as necessary. And Sparrow. What about this? Part 8! Let's go. Oh, a right to you, fraud and discontent. Antek is dead. The youngling stabbed throat, giving his last breath, and the end cause. My call. If I now made it clear we should not be distressed, if I now made clear that my wish that the boy be unharmed, then our past has been read. I know this as one of the guards, seeing me approach, laid down his arms and pointed me to the meager trove set aside for me to slip away with. Why then, pray? Has the same approach not been extended to Antek just moments before? Although I realized the tone of this letter may be inappropriate, I should have, however, known my disappointment. The lad had promised and was building my good standing among the flock. I am now bereft of not just a patriot, but a valuable asset. I have been invited to meet Sparrow. Expect my next mission. Last book! The funny stone one. Yeah. Why, but getting a pickup truck ad is a step up from the other ads. Plus, I don't know if it fits the orc aura. I mean, it kind of works. It works. I would say it works. It, you know, I would like my big vehicles, though I'm more of a bike enthusiast. The 6th ring tunnel is barren. What about the 3rd? Mr. Rang, we sent Bird and his men a day ago. Should be back soon. There are no ore to be found there either. Nothing to about it. Go deep. Thing I haven't thought of it? The men are uneasy and I get where they're coming from. The air down here is stale and thin. Tested the depths. Lamp kept burning even down there, didn't it? The fire kept burning. But if you can avoid it, it's coming. Half the pages seem to be ripped out with uneven edges. Alright! Well, that's all the lore that we at least have right now. Also, Samus Ricard, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, I really do appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome to a humble ice village with some of our pepperoonies in here as well. Get some bones. I should have a couple bones at the ready still. Right, everyone. Step aside. Here. Enjoy your bones. Yeah, I do admit the fact it's drifters. I walk away. Oh, no. Fighting the dogs. Hold on. I need to intervene then. Like, the thing is, dogs can handle themselves for the most part. But we already had situations happen once before. Son of a bitch. I saw you attack my pupper. Plas, how are you doing, Plas? Plas is doing fine. Plas only got scratched. Plas only got a bit of a scratch there, you know? Listen, I'm keeping the dogs safe here, just like the dogs would keep safe, okay? I do not wish any harm to come upon them, by any means necessary. I will make like a barbed wire fence and like fully automated sentries and whatnot if I have to keep it safe, or might be the last thing I'll be doing, okay? I will make a damn oath upon that if I must. Let me eat that mostly rotten food I have on me as well. As expected, not much actually, you know, happened. I ate it. Let me summon the elk. There's the elk. Yeah, the mount is fully ready. I would say on the next day we shall embark on the adventure to the Lazaret. And yeah, the humble igloo village. Then, leave it, and we'll see what grand adventures get up to. Before we leave, though, I'm gonna eat some that I plucked from a beautiful tree on my voyage back home. And when I say voyage, I mean like air voyage. I was kind of flying and gliding with the little glider we had. First time actually eating pears in the game as well, First time for everything, after all. Okay, did that help my, like food balance a little? I'm gonna take a couple of veggies with me as well for the journey, Journey at hand. Maybe we're gonna cut it short. Maybe we're gonna embark even this day. Embark today, maybe even. So we got temporal gear in there, temporal gear on us, and a temporal gear within the mount itself. Alright, mount. Are you ready to go down the mountain? I wave goodbye to the beautiful gargoyles there. And onwards we go. Follow my sword. We'll go on the journey. I'm also gonna be completely transparent with you. The elks actually are gonna make it. So this was very cinematic, but we need to go down there. The elks are not gonna make it, so I'm just gonna whistle them down. I'll just walk down myself, however. So yeah, BRB. Technically, again, there's just some steel we could be making. We got 4 more ingots, but surely it'll be fine the way it is right now. Surely, right? Surely it must be. And we also are using the fantasy creature mod. That's where the orcs and the goblins and the treants and whatnot are from. Allegedly, that mod has a dragon in it. Now, I think that'd be interesting, having the dragon be a final boss. But I'll be honest, I have no idea where to find it. And, it might be our next stream sort of idea. But the moment I'll find the dragon is actually gonna be probably the last stream we'll be doing on this story in Vintage. And then we'll open up the community server. And anyone who wishes to join may join. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. And again, everyone, do let me know what sort of mods you'd like to see in that server. So I can adjust accordingly. Pretty sure the mount hurt the wizard. Because he just fell down the cliff. Did the elk just hold on. Hold on. You just... Yeah, you jump. I know you can teleport behind me. That's why I got you up to begin with. Game rival. Can we spawn in the nether elk? Is that a thing we can do? Out of curiosity? I'd love to reload the game, but something in the nature of the game that you can't really reload, to pack dirt, then to pack it again, same way you did pack dirt. Rock looks amazing. You can count on a star? Wait, they're already doing it? Kill the elk? The elk killed itself. I don't know if that's better or worse. Yeah, I don't know if that's better or worse. Yeah. Well... Why? That's a mod I'm not familiar with. I'm sorry. Fit all of this into my pockets. Yes, but just about sparity. Yeah. So say this. Unexpected consequences. You know, just to say the least. Let me just stuff this out. Yeah. Yeah, we need yeah, stronger mounts. Yeah. You know, how about we just like I don't know, like drop them down. I just want to get rid of the body, okay? I want people to see the body here, you know, getting the wrong idea. I'm not even gonna take the things with. Alright? Gonna plop them down. Ignoring it. Something in... You want me to check? The golems. I see some vessels. I see the planter in the flower pot. Now I see a raid from Hanu. Hanu! How you doing? Let me shout at you. Yell at you. How you doing? Oh, something truly awkward just happened. Something truly awkward just happened. I know how to put it. You might get a good idea of what happened. My elk might have just committed seppuku by jumping down here, so I was thinking maybe we just spawn in a new one, you know? I mean, I was just thinking maybe we spawn in a new one, you know? Because we had like a bunch of items on him already. Smart elk? Yeah. It's, part of the, you know... Can we even do that? Like, can we... Elk. Can we get one? We can get an elk. Guys, so, like, what's the consent on it? Did we just spawn in a new one? Hold on, wait, let me see. Paint. What else is there? Arcatraz. Direwolf. Huh. Direwolf 0. Ostrich. Hey, look, there's some pretty wacky things. We'll stick with elk, you know? Buy a new one. It's just another 100 cogs. Yeah, I think we can just spawn in one. I'm pretty sure we can. What if we get an albino, though? No, just for the sake of it, you know? Yeah, alright, so you shall replace the old one. Let me make new elk in town here. Hi, hello. I own you now. I own you. Come back. I own you. I own you, by the way. I know how you doing though. What was good? What were you up to? What were you? Astronauts. Did that treat you? Oh, I need some bridle. Look, I apologize for the, you know, creative mode. Okay, I apologize for that. But like at the same time, that elk had no right to jump down to his death like he did. I know they can teleport, you know. I'm just saying, you know. I know they can. I know they can. I know they're capable of it. Didn't feel like it now, did ya? Cheeky. Yeah, that on you. Looking good. Interesting. Surprisingly deep. Can you tell me more about the game? Since I haven't been really able to catch you early on it. Like, what's it about? What do you do? How much did you win? All the important questions. No, I think I lost one of them. Which doesn't really help making any. Now, I also think I lost one of my cooking pots I had. Whoops. You know, that's a price I am willing to pay. Person. Not what I meant to do. The last one committed suicide when I blew it. Okay, like I'm a little on edge now. You gotta understand. A little on edge. Okay, there's my battle gear on the side back here. These 4 things. There's my like casual survival stuff there. And I take the lantern. So for now, For now, I can put it around your neck. But for now, I can do... Okay, just... Please don't die. Please don't explode on me. Please don't. I'm fairly certain it's like a path for you to walk without, like, exploding here, okay? To begin with, you shouldn't even be here, but, like, you know, we already passed that point. See? How about back here? How about back there? That looks to be the safest route so far. AKA trying to make it back to the confines of the little staircase that I've created here. Now that seems to be the safest thing to do right now. And it already seems to be absolutely unsafe now, isn't it? Okay, bit by bit, down we go. Yeah, that's it. Good. Also must go, gotta get my donks, gotta walk my donks. I'll be back to enjoy the entertainment afterwards, while enjoying some dinner. Until then, look, and I'll see you around. Yes, guys, everyone, thank you for stopping by, for filling here in the raid, on the raid. Anyone doesn't know me, name's Twork, or the Twitching, call me whichever you'd like, and, Loruk, you know, or whatever, and, yeah, we're doing some vintage stuff right now, we do some Voices of the Void later this week as well as Schedule 1, and, amongst some of the things we're currently doing. Also next week, you know, very much looking forward to it, doing a little bit of a subathon. First time ever seeing or doing that. Well, I'm not seeing, but like doing that. And very excited, very nervous, very curious about what people would like to hear as well. If anyone has any suggestions, let me know. The more the merrier, after all, I see. And also, we'll be getting a vintage story server soon enough. After we are basically done with this run here. Which, frankly, gonna happen sooner than later, actually. Very much gonna happen sooner than later. As, yeah. We're, like, nearing the end of the run. We just get steel. One of my original goals to do. And, yeah, now we're working our way to the Lazaret, which may be the last story dungeon available in the current content of the game. Of the version I'm playing on, at least. So we're going through some of the lands that we know. We know the basalt gravel desert. We know some of the mountains back there too. And we know that there's gonna be a couple islands further back as well. But anything past that point's gonna be blind. So we, with our Blackguard sword drawn, which is actually one of the stronger weapons in the game, like in terms of melee. I know that there's the Steel Fox, well, but that one has about the same damage, just a higher damage tier. That's the one big difference. We packed plenty of food for the road, the journey ahead. We can also prune a couple more berries back here as we're traveling. And, you know, just eat off that up and keep going. Yeah, I'm also not wearing my armor to reduce the likelihood of me starving and whatnot. Just gonna go in like this here. Nice and naked so far. We got one single equipment of steel armor, being the steel helmet as well. Because everything else is absurdly expensive to make, and yeah, I'm not gonna wait another endgame week to get more blister steel, I'm afraid, sorry. I'm afraid that ain't gonna happen. That's too much of a time commitment, and I would actually like to get some of the action going here. You know, as always, we gotta have a bit of a wine. All right, I just jump and run through the underbrush here. Some red courant. Courantes. Fonte. And onwards we go, further. Here we are. Yeah, I don't know what to expect on the journey. I don't know if we're gonna come across, like, some big bodies of water. Or, what'll happen. Hopefully we won't need to make a boat trip. Well, honestly, I think making a boat's gonna be a little too expensive now. Really, the elk. The elk's gonna be sufficing as boat material. Yeah, let me get some more berries back here. However, I do have to admit it is extremely... Ow. You're good, you're good, you're good. You know, you're slowly healing again. You took 3 damage. You're healing, you'll be fine. While on our journey, it seems we found a trader. Right there. Oh yeah, we already know about this one. What do you offer, though? You see. Wildling. Wildling, what do you have? You have a hunting dog puppy. Bismuth bronze and a black bronze felt. Well. And some fur clothing. Alright. Not interested. I'll be on my way then. Yeah, that's like one of the farthest traders in this location that we know of. But again, the rest of them has to be kind of blind here. You see, travel the lands on our own. I'm also kind of curious about that Oblivion presentation Gante told me about. Like, I kind of want to see it, you know, because like I've seen screenshots and I hate being that guy, but it looks kind of ass. So, there's that. I have some reservations right now regarding the remaster, but like maybe, you know, maybe we would play the remaster because we haven't played Oblivion itself properly on Street either. But then again, it's probably gonna be like, what, 60, 80, 70 bucks, something like that. So, I don't know if I want to. I already own, like, the original one. Up the mountain we go here, everyone, up the mountain. With our lovely elk. Nothing bad ever happened when we went up a mountain using an elk, you see? Oh yeah, it's gonna be 70 bucks. Yeah, sounds about right. 70 bucks for a game that's already out, but like, looks different. Looks different. And I think it's just kind of sad, right? Like, it'll be weird seeing Oblivion with no, like, funny little potato people. Since, like, you could make such hideous characters. Like, I feel like Oblivion had probably the ugliest characters in all of Elder Scrolls. Just my personal opinion, though. Like, I'd rather hang out with the Dunmer from, like, Morrowind, you know? I'm just saying. They have a sense of aesthetic. At the very least. Over 120 gigs? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's AAA gaming. In the Unreal Engine. Okay, well, that's the first time you're seeing that happen. Usually they like using their own engines, don't they? A little bit faster. I mean, like, to me, one of the important things that has to be preserved for Oblivion would be the jank. If it's not as janky, you know? Like, if it's not as janky, like, is it even Oblivion? You know? Is it even Oblivion we're playing there? It's just like, the Elder Scrolls 4 then, you know? It's not Oblivion, though. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like the jank's part of the fun, personally. Like, it's, not like you walk up to someone, they're like dying because, why wouldn't they? Wait, rice? Found rice? Dude, we can start like becoming a rice farmer. This is the rice farmer arc. Telling you right now. Oh. Anything down below? What if we do some archaeology? Yeah, no, there's a room. There's a room in here. Please. Unreal, but I bet the outsource will be soulless. That's what I worry about. That's what I worry about, yeah. Like, I want Oblivion. I want some weird skinwalker wearing Oblivion's skin. You know? Aiming it's Oblivion, but not. Out, we get some spelt grain, some fiber. It's starting, so let's see. do let us all know how it goes, okay? Let us know. I'm grab some berries in the meantime, okay? While the presentation's happening. It happened way earlier than I thought it would, you know? Like, I thought it was gonna be like way later in the day, right? Like, be more aimed at, like, US people. This is surprisingly reasonable of a time here for me. What the hell? Unexpected, to say the least. Again, what can I say? I just want to make sure I have enough food on me, and I feel like I have more than plenty of food. Also, I don't think we should be traveling during the nighttime. So, my humble suggestion is gonna be placing down the badge roll we have on the back and going to eat like on top of the cliffside back there. It'll be extremely windy. It will. But you know what? Maybe some stuff will have trouble actually getting up there. You know? Deattach using an empty end. That's not... Know what I meant to deattach there. Can I look good? Look very lovely. And I want to put that one axe away because it's about to break anyways. Alright, dear. Good sleep. Yeah, dawn again. Hopefully. Uninterrupted. Asleep, sword in hand. Never know what sort of creatures of the night might befall you. Right. Stuff gone fairly well, actually. For a little nighttime session here. And as you can see, it's already dawn. Well. Alright, hopping on to you. We have to go towards the mountains, don't we? Yeah, we do. I think it might be easier going around them from this side. It appears to. It appears to be. Right. Very carefully. Write you down here. Carefully. We don't want you to get damaged too much, right? Just a little. Little's okay. Too much, no, we don't want that. Oh, little bit of a pit. A skeleton on the side. Yeah, there's another skeleton. So, this place has some very lovely flower field. It took like, what, 3 damage or something? It's okay. That's fine. Okay, let's go up. Oh? Oh, it looked like some structure, but it's actually just stone, huh? Can I go up? Go up? Am I stuck on something? Probably I'm stuck on something. Yeah, there's like some sticks and whatnot in the way. Oh, back it up a little. Back it up. I clear the path. Just a little. Mildly. Okay. Good enough. Imagine having to pay for the Oblivion Horse Armor DLC. Again. Meanwhile, just like riding on our dear little elk. And, now we're able to fully drip him out. He's a little injured. We're able to fully drip him out. Without even having to pay extra. The real question is, can I get the elk to go on top of you? Maybe not like this. There's some granite gravel and some granite sand, looking very white. To the side. We're approaching the mountains. And it looks nice though, like the white sand everywhere. The occasional red tree in the distance. Okay, there's the mountain, and that's what we need to go around. There's no way I'm gonna actually go up on top of the mountain and then down the mountain again. You know what happened? You know fully well what happened to the previous elk that tried that. Oh, we know. Okay, needs to get rid of this here. Sticks are in the way. Or maybe that's why I should have taken some scissors with, you know? To get, like, rid of foliage a little bit here. Maybe if I do a bit of a mad lad jump. Maybe that'll do me. Oh, sheep? A goat, I mean? I know goat cheese is a thing. Maybe this is actually the area. Find some goats in. Will be our first one. I've never seen a goat in this game before, I'll be honest. Might be that those little alpine creatures live around this alpine mountain. Alright. Well, either way, it seems like it's a little easier to cross back here. Comparison. Again, some lovely lanes that we are crossing back here. Oh. Just like the thing that, you know, our way back home is gonna be a little, you know, long. Probably. So, you know, just pretend like I'm taking food for the way back as well. You know? And make them stack. But yonder we go! Getting absolutely flashbanged by the sun! Absolutely flashbanged! Oh my god! What about digging a mountain for the tunnels? That's gonna take even longer than actually riding around it with the mount. It's gonna take even longer. No. Digging for the mountain is not an option. First of all, we don't have enough pickaxe durability for that. It's gonna take forever. And yeah, we would need to make it extra large and wide for the mount to pass through as well. Nah. I feel like this is actually as optimal as it can be with what we have right now. It is actually a remaster. They kept a goofy look. Huh. Okay. What about the, you see the NPC interactions? Like, they're still, like, weird. Weird and funny. Yeah. It's also made by French... Oh, sorry. It's also made by French people. I see. Sorry, I almost said the forbidden word. Sorry about that. Interesting. So it's made by a French studio. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised they did some outsourcing with that. Not really surprised. But yeah. So, like, from what you've seen, how would you rate it when compared to the original? Like, is it look promising? Like solid or? I mean, I imagine it's gonna be riddled with bugs of probably on launch, as you know, it tends to be. Whether it's the funny sort of bug or not is has to be seen, of course. But yeah. Why is it that when it comes out, remaster is always Quebec or yeah. I don't know why. It might be the B team, you know, it might be Bethesda's B team. You know, just like, you go remaster. Don't do that. Or like, maybe they're just like specializing in that stuff back there, like some companies, right? Could be. Well, maybe you see like a Mass Effect remaster coming from there and whatnot, maybe, right? At least it's my theory. Why can I hit the fucking mount while I'm trying to get rid of a bush that's blocking my vision, you know? That, I shouldn't be even able to, like, murder my own mount, you know? Just like with the dogs. Scandalous, I tell you. Scandalous. Okay, it looks like we can go through. Rid of all the stick we needed to go through. Oh. No, I'm on a crusade when like the choir starts playing in the background, you know? You know stuff's about to get very serious there. Another stick somewhere in the tree, preventing me from going. Health-wise, you're doing well, yeah? Yeah, you're doing well, you're doing well. Regenerating swiftly enough, it seems like. For the lovely few. Go, BRB. Don't worry. I'll be. The fair comparison to the old, at least graphics. Canyon, and I jumped right into it. Lovely. I did try jumping over it, actually. Bit of a trench. It's in here. Thought it was an animal for a moment, but I guess it must have been the wind.
Eh, must have been the wind. Couldn't have been anything.
Alright, and uppies! Uppies we go. Black currants. Because they are the smallest amount of berries we have on a stack. And I eat those first. Alright, let's check the map soon enough as well about how far we have to travel, as I ironically see black currant back here, so, you know, I might as well take it with me. Look, you might think I have maybe a little too much on me, and I might, but we'll need it as well. Because we're still, God, we're like, not even halfway there. We're not even halfway there, you guys, yeah. You know, when they said you need to travel far, they were not joking about it. You need to travel far. They were not fucking around when they said that. Well, but yeah, again, my armor is not equipped. My shield's not in my hand. Once those things are gonna be a thing, it's gonna be... My food's gonna go down like almost 3 times as fast as right now. So it's gonna be pretty bad. So I'm just being efficient about it right now, really. By not donning my armor, by walking around in my civilian outfit. So I'm not immediately ready for battle, to be fair. I would need to equip my armor first. Luckily, it wouldn't take too long. It's not like realistic medieval armor where it takes like maybe an hour to like put everything onto you without a squire. Nah, it's the game itself. The game's choppy. The game's loading in a bunch of chunks right now. Because we've been traveling so far to like new areas. It's the game itself, don't worry about it. It's it'll catch itself soon enough. It'll get there. It's like when you see on the minimap, right? The minimap itself. Whenever it like gets covered up in like a fog of war, that's when you know the game's gonna be loading a lot. So that's basically what happened a moment ago. Yeah, sorry, I'm just being faced with a cliffside right here. Like, it should be perfectly fine now for you, okay? Could have loaded and everything, because, like, yeah, we've never been here in this region before, and it's... Yeah, it's loading, it's loading. Honestly, it looks good, yeah? Like, the remaster? Proof the hype. What hype, though? Like... I don't think people were even aware of it until like a week ago. It kind of came out of nowhere. They were like, hey, no, maybe you know, just remaster's not looking kind of like us completely, you know, like maybe we can make a small announcement, you know. It's like, oh, hey guys, check it. Like I think there's actually surprisingly little hype behind it. Like, yeah, sure, people like they know, right? They know it's a little more on the radar now, but like before, like I like Bounty come to my chat and it was like, hey, apparently there's an Oblivion remaster happening. I'm like, this? Real? So yeah, nah, it's yeah. Beautiful music, man. Glad to be here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's there's some manor lording in here. Oh, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. We're currently on a long journey that we need to take to progress on the story with our beautiful elk mount. We don't talk about what happened to the previous elk mount, okay? Don't talk about that. Let's say there's a reason you might have seen in the chat log creative mode and then survival mode again, like once or twice. Let's say there might be a reason as to why. Let's say, hypothetically, if my elk had committed, like, suicide by fall damage, you know, as I whistled him down cliff, expecting him to teleport like the previous time, but instead it decided to take the jollier approach, you know. But really, that's just a hypothetical. Yeah, no, I do. We're just talking about the Oblivion remaster. They apparently just had a show, like a little presentation, and yeah, I think it's shaping up nicely. Though I still probably won't like play it like quickly, because well, money. One of the things. And I still have OG Oblivion itself laying around. And besides mods, right? The mod stuff. It take a bit for it to like catch up on the Unreal Engine and whatnot. Mods are out there, yeah. Yeah, apparently it actually looks pretty good. It seems fairly faithfully made. I personally like, look, you can't call it a remaster if there's no, like, NPC jank, if you ask me. Okay, like, the NPC jank, you know, it's a must-have. You know, if you do any Oblivion stuff, you need to have NPCs doing the jank. Like, isn't even Oblivion if they're not janky, you know? Think about it. Devils? Can I eat devil tea? Let's skip on that. Well, make a bit more of a path back here, shall we? No. It's an arduous journey. There's a journey on the left. We can go up to 2 blocks up. Sure, this is block 1. Being blocked by a twig. Wrong thing. Saying what I'm reading, Oblivion was good, but, you know, Morrowind! I mean, Oblivion doesn't really compete with Morrowind, really. It's not even a comparison. Not even a comparison. There's a reason I played a fuck ton of Morrowind and hardly any Oblivion, okay? But, yeah, no, it's, Oblivion's not even competitive with Morrowind, you know? I'm just saying. I don't know though. Like, I don't know if I actually wanna see a like Morrowind remaster. I mean, with Morrowind, I could see them fuck it up. You know? I could see them fuck up Morrowind. I really could. Like, it's surprisingly realistic, you know? So, I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. Like, if it's a good remaster, hell yeah, right? But, like, I know, it's, I gotta be a little skeptic with that one, you know? If they were to announce something like that, yeah. What about Gothic? I mean, I noticed the Gothic remaster they're working on. That's to be seen how that one turns out, right? We did play, like, the first Gothic game on stream. We didn't finish it. We didn't fully finish Gothic. I kind of stopped playing Gothic around the time the game wanted me to, like, backtrack for, like, the 50th time. Like, okay, like, mainly, the main thing was, when it was the Ulumulu. It was the damn Ulumulu. Because, like, I need to do Ulumulu quest, and they want me to go back to some creatures on the opposite side of the map, and, like, I was kind of fatigued at that point. I'm not gonna deny that. I was extremely fatigued at that point, and I don't know, just kind of fizzled out. We also played with the German dub, though. That was pretty cool. I still think the German dub is actually pretty solid. Which is the least you'd expect, I suppose, if it's actually a German company that made it, you know? If that would be your type of game or not, but the story I recommend from Metro C. Yeah, we did some of it. Like, we did play Gothic, don't get me wrong. So we do play all sorts of stuff here, right? And yeah, like we do everything here, right? Like it's a variety channel in the end of the day, right? And whatnot. And we still play like stuff like Quake, you know, like OG Quake. Also, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Much. Like, we've been playing a lot of Vintage Story. We've been doing some ye old Schedule 1 and some Voices of the Void. We do stuff like CTA, Kenshi, Zomboid, Rimworld, Dwarf Fortress, right? You get the idea, I'm sure. We play the funny games. And yeah. Long overdue. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah. And got all 3 parts. Oh, you're done. So you're done with Gothic 1 and 2. I heard Gothic 2 is like the best Gothic. Is what I heard. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh my god. You like fell down somewhere very deep down, but like the elk's fine. Elk? Scared me there. You did scare me. Okay? Yeah. It would be a good game. But yeah. Basically, this week we got Schedule 1 tomorrow. We got some Voices of the Void. And there's a game we'll be revisiting. And I'm actually gonna be playing with chat. Anyone who wants to join can join. Being Forever Winter. Forever Winter. It seems to have gotten quite a few updates. And you know what? Fuck me up. I want to see it. I want to see the updates. The last time I played the Forever Winter, I became that guy. For the ones who don't know, Forever Winter is a game where we're a scavenger in a war-torn world. It has some pretty cool lore. Genuinely does. It has a pretty rad art style. The gameplay, though, is a little lacking. Like, it's fun for the first 20 hours, but then you can have most of the items you need and stop playing, right? Down a little. It's like PvE Tarkov, in a way. Yeah, they abandoned the water system, which is one of the reasons I want to visit it again. They were so stubborn about it. They were so stubborn about the water system. But, like, people were like, stop it, don't do it, please, stop. And they were like,
No! Water system stays!
people were like, man, like, it's not fun losing, like, 20 hours worth of progress because you just didn't play the game for that much, you know, like you have like real life issues, you know, like you need to take care of, like. And then finally they removed it. They actually got rid of it. At last. I'm lost in the green. Help. But yeah, I'll be checking it out, and anyone is welcome to join me if they'd like to. And something with Stalker game, maybe. Stalker? Yeah, Stalker, Stalker, Metro. Those games I could see myself playing as well, yeah. We've been doing all the Elder Scrolls games as well. Now, I've been on a bit of Elder Scrolls hiatus, because I kinda overdosed briefly. But, we did play Daggerfall. We played, Redguard, one of the spin-offs. We played Shadowkeep. Hardly anyone heard of Elder Scrolls Shadowkey. It's like, you need to be deep in the sauce. We got a fucking N-Gage working for that one. Yeah, the Nokia N-Gage, by the way. We played through Morrowind. I mean, that's not a surprise. We did a lot of Morrowind here. We did, what was it? We did another spin-off. Oh yeah, Battlespire. Fuck that game. And, and, there was another one, wasn't there? Pretty sure. Pretty sure there was another one. Guard, Shadowkey, Daggerfall, Fire, Morrowind for sure. We didn't do Oblivion. We actually didn't do Oblivion. And, well, I mean, Skyrim, right? It's Skyrim, right? Like, I mean, I don't know if there's much I can show in Skyrim that people don't already know about, right? Oh yeah, we wanted to play, through Legends. The card game, the Elder Scrolls card game, actually. We want to do that. And, another one? Yeah, the card game, and there was another one, no? I know there's Blades. I'm not touching Blades. I know there's like 2 other like mobile versions of the Elder Scrolls, being like Stronghold, I believe. Stronghold and another one. There were like two different mobile games that look identical, but we're also gonna be skipping those because identical, and honestly, the content's very dead. Yeah, it's like mainly it's like a flat 2D plane, and it's like a PNG that changes when you move around. Every now and then you hit a button to fight. It's not a peak of gaming, I'd say, you know. Not what I would consider to be the peak. But yeah, we'll be skipping that and Blades, only. But other than that, we kind of played through pretty much all the Elder Scrolls games that are out there, which I think was a pretty interesting, like, delve, you know? Pretty interesting seeing some of those games that I normally wouldn't have seen ever. So yeah, there's at least 2 to go, being Oblivion and Legends, being the card game minimum. Oh yeah, there was the MMO, but I think maybe we'll just do one stream on the MMO and then just leave it there or something like that. I don't know, like the MMO, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Partially because of the monetization and whatnot. Also, look at this beautiful mountain in the distance across the big lake here. Like, the MMO, I don't know, it's doing a lot of things that I really don't like. But yeah, if people would be really curious about it, I could play like on stream once, probably, and show you all, and you know, just kind of rant about it and whatnot. And yeah, like, I used to really like the MMO for the Elder Scrolls. I used to really like it. Okay. Lacewood. Yeah, I really enjoyed Elder Scrolls Online. I genuinely did. Or like they made everything like the same level. It just felt like way too easy ever since then, and like leveling feels less impactful in a way. And I don't know. It's like one of those things when everything's like the same difficulty, right? It's just weird. Not a fan. This. Yeah, but like, oh, grapes. Man, fun. I could take some grapes with. Oh, know what I meant to do. Yeah, we can take some grapevines here. Take those with us. I hope they're like replantable, right? Maybe. Let me try using the actual knife on it. Oh, well, we took it with us. Took it with us now. Brazil Mediterranean blue grape clippings. There's some blue grapes here. Okay, it's gonna be very interesting. Like, to see if we can get it to work in the greenhouse to begin with, right? Because we have a greenhouse. Whether it'll work or not is a different story. Okay. But yeah, no, there's plenty of games out there that I would like to play. Sadly, only so much time we have, right? But yeah, I'm always happy about suggestions. Like, some of the coolest games I've played, I did actually play due to like suggestions from Twitch chat. So thank you guys for that. And yeah, no, really excited. We also have a little Discord channel, like with a game suggestions channel there, where people can also post stuff that they see. Maybe they're like, hey, this would be pretty cool now, wouldn't it? And then I look in it and I'm like, yo. Yeah, You know, things like that, really. Okay, onwards we go for the little journey that we have ahead of us. Going through some of the plains. Now that we, like, passed some of them more mountainous terrain that we just crossed earlier. Heading towards more mountainous terrain that we're about to cross now. And... little crater. Now, it's always curious to see whether there is or isn't, like, meteoric iron down here, you know? It's something I just kind of have to check out every now and then. You know, it seems to not be the case. I've never found it so far, but hey, you know, would have been pretty nice if it have been meteoric iron. Not saying I need it per se, but like it would have been cool to, you know, check that off from the list. Yeah, big old mountain with a big old glacier. Lake. Right, up we go. Also, if I forget to say it again, we have that vintage story community server coming up. Like, it's probably gonna happen next month. It's gonna happen next month, if I'm honest. So, yeah, in like the next week or two, this one will have it. And yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be lovely. Very much looking forward to it. And we're gonna see what sort of like adventures people will get up to, you know, and how it's gonna develop and whatnot. Like I know. I just think it's you know, again, this game feels like it really does lend itself for multiplayer. You know what I mean? Like it just really feels like. It feels like it was almost made for it. Like, you can totally do it solo. Wrong, 100%, right? It's what I'm doing right now. But I feel like it really shines the most with other people. One of those games. Okay, careful. We're kind of like sliding on a cliff here right now as one would. Yeah, we should start finding some shelter. You know, for the night. I'm pretty okay. I'm in the elk. The elk is doing pretty okay here. So, you know, maybe get back a little, get rid of this thing. There we go. Yes, I'm using the shovel. What about it? Yeah, so what if I am using the shovel, you know? And then we can actually pull out the axe this one time. Get rid of this one block if possible. I just hope it's not trying to chop down the entire tree starting at the height of this block. You know, that's what I'm hoping is not happening right now. Personally. Well, it seems like my hopes were in vain because it literally did just do that. Oh well. Oh well, it could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Right. Yeah. Sounds smart. I don't use the fancy cloud mods actually. But it is something I could add for the community server. I could do that. It seems like we found a big old lake here. Massive. Look at that. Yeah, I used the fantasy creature mod. I used the millwright mod. Because that's been very much recommended to me. So, as to make windmills a little better, I use a plethora of new animals and biomods. Have the world feel a little more lived in. So you can have like little ferrets, you can have little raccoons, you can have like mammoths, you can have like cockatrices, you can have like different wolves and whatnot. Which one? A bunch of them. It's mainly the, what's it called? The, like the Neolithic stuff. Like the Neolithic animals. Yeah. Yeah, we also used the Fantasy Creature 1, yeah. Used the Fantasy Creature 1, the Neolithic animal stuff, and like environments. So, to add more visual variety to the game as well. And some cool new flowers. And what else? The Feverstone Wilds. That's another one we got for animals because the Feverstone Wilds adds sharks to the game. And I'm just saying the waters feel way too safe, in my opinion. So I got that mod with some sharks here to add a bit of tension, right? When crossing bodies of water. Like usually sharks don't attack you, but like they could. They could attack you. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, again, I wanna keep it light. I wanna keep it very, very light. Was it 602, 160? Okay, okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, damn, like 1,602 mods? Holy hell, my guy got like the entire mod library downloaded. Yeah, 160 is more reasonable, and yeah, that's like XCOM levels for me sometimes. Actually, I might be overdoing it more with XCOM, but yeah, it's, yeah, I try to keep it very low on the mod list, you know, like very easy. Yeah, 1,602 would be crazy. No, yeah, I tried keeping it very light, because it was the first playthrough, and I wanna have a vanilla adjacent experience. Now, I did get some mods against some quality of life stuff, here and there, like with the smithing, what was it, like smithing plus, something like that. And, yeah, I just wanted to experience the game mostly vanilla first. And the other mods that I added, I just didn't feel like they were taking away from the experience or like adding something crazy to it. However, you know, now that I've experienced it, you know, something I could change. I don't mind changing as well. You know, like we can get a little wackier now. I have all for terrain, animals, and quality of life. Yeah, it's kind of the same stuff here. Yeah, it really be. Okay, sleepy time. I look at my elk's booty when I go to bed. Yeah. With all of that is, I am 50 gigabytes of RAM used. That is used. How it be? But yeah, I will have to see what we're gonna add to the. Since I don't want to like have it be like too crazy to maintain, right? I mean, I'm gonna go to a server provider, so within a certain amount of gigs, whatever mod pack will have has to fit in. Now, I don't know if anyone actually, I should actually ask around, like, if people know any good server providers for Vintage Story. You know, ones that allow for, like, easy enough modding, without being a pain in the ass, like with fucking Minecraft. It's so bad, it's so bad. Like, every time I try and mod Minecraft and actually host a server for it, oh, good grief. Finding a server provider is the worst part. Like, either they're super scammy, or they don't offer, like, the full range of features that you need. Yeah. 32 mods and a 40 gigabyte RAM. That's crazy, okay. That is pretty... That's pretty crazy. 40 gigs of RAM? With only that few I mean, it has to be some pretty huge mods, no? It has to be. Right. Once we're on land, let's check again how far we are. Currently, it's been a 2-day long journey. Brother. Oh, brother. Yes, we're still pretty far away. Yes. We're still closer to where we initially started than, you know, where we need to be. We're actually about to reach halfway. It's 50, that's... Okay, it's not 70 bucks then, hey! That's pretty cool. Oh, it's also a little choppy. And it's... Yeah, look at the minimap, see what I mean? That's where it's like loading in a bunch of stuff right now. That's what I mean, so it's gonna be a little choppy while the game like attempts to comprehend what I'm driving it through right now. Help? It's okay, it only lost like not even 1 HP by falling down. Yeah. thing is that sometimes one mod you add will cause memory leaks. Yes, yes, yes. Like one mod doesn't like another mod. Gonna start a bit of an argument with our mods. Yeah, yeah. That's it's part of the thing, and especially when you travel into like new areas you haven't been to before. Something which I dislike the most, like the overall terrain. I reckon. Well, health witching. With the power of Swiss currency, it's probably like 1 hour of work for you to buy. it's not. It's sadly not. Like, when they say 50 bucks, it's gonna be 50 bucks for me as well, and I don't get a wage of 50 bucks per hour, sadly. So, what's that? But Joji, how you doing? How you doing? We're playing and doing so forever winter this week again. You know, checking the game out, seeing how it goes and whatnot. Yeah. Fact, not a long time ago, and how much this service provides 30 slots room, $5 per year. Go for a small party. It is, yeah. Yeah, you will have to host it yourself. I mean, Hamachi hosting is straightforward and all, but like people don't really like Hamachi because it shows your IP address sometimes, and yeah, a lot of people are like deterred by that. So I will try not to, you know, and it isn't as secure. Yeah, so I don't really use it as often. I only use it with like, you know, smaller parties. Like say maybe, hey guys, wanna play Sven co-op, or like, hey, wanna go ahead and do some like I Divine Cybermancy, stuff like that. So Pyro Genesis pod. Hey, what's that do? That is amazing, huh? Division 2 got back in recent, and I got bought off 20 free roam. Oh, right. right. That's pretty cool. Go to the Division, huh? No,
Let me tell you. So,
oh.
here.
Yeah, what was gonna say? Absolutely, like, I hope I won't forget about it. So, when in doubt, again, you can always slap it in the Discord, remind me on stream again, so I don't forget. I went to travel a bit and found a mineshaft, looked down, saw fire climbing up! Oh. Ignored it. Right. So, loot a village once I was done, turned around, so smoke everyone. Fire was spreading. Alright! It is crazy, yeah. No, I mean, I haven't even seen lava in this game. Even though I did turn up my, like, setting for lava just a little higher. Technically speaking, it would have been possible. Also, look at that. Got a bit of a trading caravan here, huh? Hey, trader. What's up? Paintings, a bed, some fire clay. Okay. Right. Crash cause of a forest fire. Oh, shit! Oh shit. Okay, right, that's... You got a lot of cards back here, you know what, my guy? Too dark? Next half day spent running away from extinguishing fire. Lava should be reworked. Yeah? Oh, so the lava's way too dark, you mean? Again, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen a single piece of it. Yeah, but that is crazy. That like a server crashed due to a forest fire. That's when the creative moders show up and like do some aerial extinguishing, you know. That's when that happens. But yeah, no, I'm excited for the server. And again, any mods you guys want to have in the server, let me know. I'll slap them in the server. Probably won't be modding this year too much anymore. We're like nearing the end of it. Yeah, change weather to rain. Yeah, stuff like that, exactly. And yeah, I'll make sure to add them. If there's a conflict, I'll have to see how to fix that and whatnot. And yeah, again, just depends on the server provider in the end, right? How accessible it is, what they offer, yada yada yada, right? You get the idea. So I'll be making some research into that once we're actually that far. However, right now I kind of want to do some preparations for the 30th, for the end of the month. There's a few things I'm cooking up. Yes, that's right. The subathon's not the only thing that's going to be happening then. It is not the only thing. There's another thing I'm very excited for. And I hope it's going to be ready for, you know, the 30th. I'm really, really excited to show you all. I really am. But, yeah, it'll have to wait for that day. We got a building trader here. I should mark him. I'll mark you as a trader. And the other guy... Honestly, I already don't know where the other guy was. I think here somewhere, something like that. Is that him? Maybe? I know, just mark it. It'll be about right. It'll be about right. Yeah. Those for our bling room. Fair in this day and age? Yeah, it does. Remake the leveling system, new voice lines, and animations. Unlike Nintendo asking for $80 for a Switch 1 game ported to a Switch 2. Yeah, we don't talk about what Nintendo did here. Nintendo, yeah, they're getting a little overzealous, huh? Getting a little up there with the pricing. Sure. A little too much up there, actually, with the pricing. My liking. Did I hear subathon? Gotta save up some monies. Yeah, we're gonna be making a subathon on the 30th. Being next week, really. It's like, I like to do quirky things on either the 30th of April, because that do be my birthday, or on the end of the year. This year we did the 1st of April as well, with a bit of a quirky. So, I haven't ever done a subathon, so I just kinda... I want to try it out. You know, again, I hope it's gonna go well. I am genuinely a little nervous about it. But, you know, fingers crossed and whatnot. We even have like a little channel in the Discord where people can like smack in suggestions on what I would like to see and whatnot. Since I'd like to add as much as possible to it. Dog Day, gotta remember that! Dog Day, that's right. I came to be at like 4 AM. Goes the story apparently. Allegedly, yeah. The sucker for laugh. Hey, look, if you wanna suggest that, if you wanna suggest that, okay, the best way to do it is just slapping it into the channel, because I will be keeping tabs on that, right? Meanwhile, in real life, there's a lot of things happening right now, so I won't lie to you. There's a chance I might forget. So, best to have it written down. It's just my hot take on it. But, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Again, there's just like the thing. There's the thing. I want to say what it is. But I'm really excited to show you the thing. Whatever it might be, you guys will probably really appreciate it. It's a lot of work, though. This is why I don't want to have today's stream be, like, super long. Because I'd like to work on the thing. You know, the thing. The little thingy. So it's gonna be cool, you know. Yeah. It's the thing, you know. It's the not to mention thing. Look, it's gonna be cool. Okay, it's gonna be really cool. I'm really excited. Like, even if it's not fully done, I'd like to at least show it like partially, you know, in its not final state. So just that. I just watched the same Oblivion trailer and I have a 30. The game's not running on my PC. Huh? Well, do you need like a 4080 or something to run that game? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Surely you can run the game with a 3050. Like pretty decent. I mean, I also have like a 30 something in my PC right now. I can't complain, you know, I really can't complain. But, I don't know, like, I mean, maybe on max settings they want you to have like some of the new graphics cards, maybe, but like it should be fine to run the game and in like high settings, probably still, right? Minimal, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, guys, look, ruins. Yeah, it's just not gonna be like the most hyper realistic, right? But it'll be fine otherwise. Okay, let's go to the ruins we spotted. Dumb, right? They look wacky. Aqueduct, isn't it? We've seen once. Yeah, we've seen that one once before as well. Probably the same model. And we know there's like something on the tippy top of it. Ruins. Maybe you get to one day. If you were to join the community server, into the story. Plenty of sheep to eat. What is this? The ruins of Anno Orlando? Yeah, it looks about the same as the previous that that we came across one time. Make another. No, can't make more ladders than that. All right. Well, time to plop them down. Well, maybe not like this actually. This is not how you plop down ladders. And then you keep skipping one, and then you just kind of dig into the thing itself and do some defacing of a UNESCO heritage site, basically. You know? This UNESCO heritage site, you know, we'll just deface it, you know, because I want to go to the top of it. Simple enough, right? Simple enough of a motive. I don't want them. I don't want those rocks. Actually, could have used the rocks to go up. Yeah, I could. But then again, at the same time, we got a bunch of low fertility dirt job here. And by the way, no. You cannot jump on the rope. Trust me. Right. And the last time I tried, I kind of happened to fall deep down. Very, very deep down. So, what we got in here? Got a ruined axe. We got a little that guy. Got a funky looking bed. Got a little treasure with a tuning cylinder. Some fire ceramic shingle roof and corners. Tempest velvet shirt. It's not looking good. Then again, it's looking a little better than my miner shirt. And some ears. Alright, could have been bad, like worse, could have been better. Either way, I don't mind. When's ice? A treasure. Up ahead. I think it could be a treasure that awaits us back there. I mean, here's the thing right now, okay? Like, there's just absolutely no way I can actually make it to the other side from where I am right now. But at least, you know, it looks like I'm restoring the aqueduct to its former glory here, you know? Yeah, it just looks like it, but like... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like a chest or anything. Don't worry, I got plenty of berries. I can fix me. Okay, guys, so... Maybe I want to play it a little... A little safe. I might like breaking a kneecap or two, but like 3 kneecaps, you know, I'm out of kneecaps at that point, you know, so gotta be a little resourceful in that regard. 30, I'll be fine falling down there, right? 30. Can you tell I'm a little skeptic? I'm a little skeptic. And we fall down from this side, it almost seems the same height if you... So if you really want to play it safe though. If we truly want to be safe here, we'll mine down about like this. And absolutely did take no damage just now. Beautiful. Okay, get rid of the actual garbage in my inventory right now. Died. Alright. My dear Falcon companion. Put the tuning cylinder to the side for now, shall we? Alley up! Onwards we go again. So yeah, we found a little... some useful things, mostly not, but some of them were actually pretty decent. Right. Going towards the purple X on the map. We're heading to the east. Yeah, I mean, it's, what, like, maybe another day's journey where we need to go to actually reach the place where we need to, well, end up being. It'll take a moment. But again, you know, every now and then you need to have a journey in the game. And I don't mind having a journey like this right now, personally. Though... Just one little thing. Like, BD said it earlier. Like the map, something that they didn't like, and I kind of, you know, I get why, partially. For me, it is mainly like finding like obscure resources that will like stop you dead in your track. Looks at borax right now, and bauxite seems to be also like kind of guilty of that. Not on my end. Like I had a okay time with bauxite. I already knew where it was. I just had to, well, get there, which wasn't difficult either because I teleported there more or less. But you know, like borax that kind of like stopped me dead in my tracks for a while. And Ikutsu. And here, what is this? Ikutsu. What are you? Just say Kutsu. I walk up to it. I pick up the Kutsu. I look at it. Kutsu, vegetable for this situation. East Asiatic region. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Water there. Plenty of water around here. I was like thinking, speaking of water, of adding like the hydration mod. I don't know how people feel about it. Like if folks would say, nah, don't do it, it'd be way too inconvenient, you know, then I won't do it. But like I would be kind of curious about it. You know, like the hydration mod. Because I did think of setting up in a desert as well, so it would be a big element of survival down there. Less so on the more northern regions. But yeah. I would be very curious about it. I would like to see it, you know. It is really good. Yeah, I just want like people into settings. How so? Like, is it like extreme normally? Yeah, look. Got a thing here. Losing hydration way too fast? Gotcha. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. I mean, I imagine like servers would be fairly tweaked to begin with. It should. It ought to be. Take the turnips. The rice away. Yeah, no, if it... What? Wait a moment. The gravel. Yeah, you are gonna get marked question mark? Alright, well guys, take your shovel. We're about to commit some grave robbing. Yeah. Look at this. A humanoid carcass. A ruined jar. Money. It's your grave, shoves you in. Yo, beeswax! That's cool. Peter, don't need that. Rotten King Belt. Maybe a memento. Alchemist Saddle Blanket. Okay. Noida. Very Noida core. Take this thing. Okay, okay. Body collapse. trunk. Don't get me wrong, like, I will have the courtesy to at least rebury you, you know? I have that courtesy. But I will not be taking those items back to you. Like, those are mine now. Fuck you. Then I take the saddle blanket away. And I'm gonna check out the alchemist saddle blanket. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. This away. Yes, some poor gear. Bread. We can take the bread out and put in, like, the beeswing. And I will find more. This is baby's first ever time finding beeswing. Well, you know. It wasn't even on a beehive. It was in some random grave we cross. Yeah. Any kind of thing, and I wonder if they're gods. Hurt her, please. See, there's a cruel world we live in. Post-apocalyptic as well, but that's besides the point. Oh, things aren't easy out here in the vintage of the story. Ever since the Metal Age of Thief actually happened, you know, when Garrett failed his mission. Oh, things just started going south. Did. Oh, I scratched my face. Holy. Oh, itchy. No, I had like an itchy tusk. Well, up here we go. Don't overshoot it now. Don't overshoot. A weird sound just now. What the hell was that? A weird new world. Maybe. A bird. Is that the Bauxite Mountain? Yeah, that's our Bauxite, isn't it? A vintage story. Right. That's right. Well, this is my story of the vintage variety. I mean, that's like the fun thing you can say when someone's like backseating you to a humbug. It's like, listen, this is my vintage story. If you want your own story, and if you want the story to be played by your book, why don't you just get a story of your own then, huh? Well enough. And then you just walk away. After dropping that crazy diss, you know? You're gonna be reading for like weeks after you say that. Unable to recover. Bugs make. Well, pay it next year. Yeah, like it. Ah! Bear! 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 Ah! Game! Don't freeze now. Don't freeze now, game. Game? I never expected a surprise bear! He bit me in my booty! Cave! Hope the bear won't chase me into this very convenient dead-end looking place, you know, and pit. Absolutely massive pit down there. Alright? Let's just hope the bear won't be doing that very thing. Okay. Let's get out of here. Now I don't like being near bear territory when I don't have my armor on me to save me some hunger. Which I still, you know, that's another thing I'm not the fondest of in this game, right? Like, yes, it makes sense. You would hunger faster, but like at the same time, gameplay-wise, it's annoying, you know, like. Especially the 20% debuff you get by holding something in your offhand, no matter how small the object actually is. Like, I personally think it'd be, you know, like shields maybe make sense, right, for the debuff, but like, the tongs? The little torch, really? Like, it's not as heavy as a shield would, now would it? Hey, look. Got some spelt. The game freezes on me again. Having a bit of a moment now, huh? Get some spelt here, you know. Of that. And we'll keep going. There. I had another piece of bread I have on me. Yeah, basically we mainly have to travel northward, you know? That's basically where we have to go now. Guys, we're almost at a lazaret. Okay, we're almost there. So, you know what's gonna be a pain in the ass? Going back home. And that's gonna be a bit of a pain, you see? Especially if I was to die. If I was to die, I would lose literally everything I ever owned in my life, and I would have to travel even longer than ever before. So that. Because I haven't set a spawn point yet. I kind of want to save them if possible. Soon, guys. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow might just be the day we actually reach the promised land. And then we can do some Deus Vult. You know? Also, can we talk about the pillars of the world right here? What is this, Noskov? Damn. Like massive spikes erected into the sky itself. Except for that mountain back there. That mountain looks a little flaccid to me. But this one, oh, that's a mountain, alright? Especially that one in the middle. I feel like that one's doing it pretty well. Oh, looking around, like, there's... all of these mountains are extremely phallic. The region we're in here. Good region of the world. Well, let's go to the closest mountain cock and sleep right at the bottom of the shaft. And we can hang out back there real quick, you know? 1,000 phalluses. Yeah, that's right. Phalluses of the world. So, in case you guys weren't sure, it seems like the world appears to be male. At least this one. I don't like that that the tip is also like covered in some snow, you know. Very much implying some snow, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna climb up the balls real quick and go to the base of the shaft, and I'm gonna sleep down there, okay? Pretty, it'll be fine. Then tomorrow we should be safe to reach the actual place that we need to reach. I ate my bread. And my bread, maybe a couple cranberries. Yeah. This game's so bad, but I don't have the money for it. Well, first of all, welcome to the game, and yeah, I don't think they go on sale. I don't think this game actually does to go. But, yeah. But Euro, how are you doing there? You have a pleasant day so far. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. I do have some pet peeves. But, overall, I do enjoy it. And overall, it is a little darker than I would like it to be. As I'm on, the phallic island right now. But, yeah. Yeah, welcome to Vintage Story. It's my first time playing the game, but, honest... we are pretty far in the game as well. This could be like the last or second last session I'll be doing on the save before opening it up to Unity. I have the fancy belt on me. Fancy. Oh yeah, these ones are spoiled now. We won't be getting too much out of the berries here, which is okay. I don't mind too much. Okay, let's turn you around. We'll travel the night for a little bit, because the sun appears to be already coming out a little. Up, my elk. Up, my trusty mount. But yeah, we're currently doing a lot of traveling, because we have to go to a spot that is really, and I mean really, far ahead. You know, like far in the northeast compared to my original spawn point. We must have traveled a couple thousand blocks by now. It was like a free in-game long journey. Like 3 days long. And this is currently day 4. We're traveling here. Most phallic of them all is alone in the middle in the lake. Yeah. I mean, it did look like the most phallic one now, didn't it? Oh, let's also name him. Phallus Mountain. Get like a little pink. I think there's a good like map marker that we just got there. I feel like this is a really good one we got. Okay, it is dawning. Starting to see the area a little better now. Again, it's right up there. It's right up there. We traveled far. All the way back here. So yeah, it took us like 4 in-game days to kind of reach this. Good news, we're 34 in health even after getting mauled by a bear partially. Bad news, I don't know how risky the area is gonna be that we're about to win. I'm confident though. You know, I'm confident. We have way better armor than we had ever before. I just need to actually wear it. You know? Actual plate armor though. Actual plate armor. And some tier 3 black guard drip that we also have. It'll be a little choppy, afraid. Partially due to the fact that it's loading in a bunch of world stuff right now, as you can see on the minimap. But, yeah. Okay. Any moment now. Right. Well, there's Somber 2 laying in the back. But we'll make our way past a funny little chocolate portal. The Brownie Gate, as some even call it. Okay. For a moment I thought it was like descending into a cave or something accidentally. Yeah, it's more or less a journey to the north right now. Okay. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know if I want to have a bit of a smaller world for the multiplayer game. So people won't have to travel as ridiculously far. I'm right now. Again, it does evoke the sense of a journey. And I like the idea of it. But it also evokes a sense of really not looking forward to the journey back home again. Because it'll take about just as long. You know? Or if you're unlucky, longer. Hold on, there's a way that doesn't require me to like mine anything either. Here we go. Almost had it. You know it works. You know it's possible. You know it is. One last job, Arthur. See, there we go. It's okay. He'll heal. This guy's gonna heal, don't worry. Yeah. We have some weird birds in the distance. Doesn't seem we have any sharks in the water. Lovely trees as I'm just sitting on my elk and it's doing all the heavy lifting for me, quite literally right now. And I'm still thinking of the fact that I might have taken a little bit too much food with me. In hindsight. Maybe I took too much. But then again, well, yes, I got plenty of food on the journey itself. I didn't want to have the same situation happen as last time I was in dungeons, where kind of ran dry on food. Of a very bad experience. Oh wow, yeah, lots of water here and lots of open plains. I like that. I liked it a lot. Because it's gonna be easier to navigate that way. Water, yes, it's a little slower, but you know what? Gets you places. Faster than if you have to travel up and down a mountain. Usually the up part is really annoying. And here we go, getting flashbanged by the sun itself on the side. It's great, you know, it's great. Okay. But yeah. This should be pretty straightforward, no? We have some beautiful new trees here as the game freezes on me. And look at it. And a trader as well. Going to Final Frontiers, huh? Hey, man. How you doing? How you doing, trader? Alright, survival good. Either are you? Sam, real quick. Him. Nah. No, Sam, you know, you keep your... Okay. I don't need to talk to you any further. But I will go ahead and mark you on the map. Just like I should be checking out the place on the map I see there. It seems like a ruin. Oh, brother. It's a ruin, alright? Hey. Stay back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do it. I couldn't put on my armor. So here's the reason this is fucking bad. And here's the reason why I am gonna enter the other game mode. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. Yeah, no, I'm fast traveling. Guys, I'm fast traveling. I am not going to lose all the items I have obtained so far in the game that were on me right there. Because, like, some funny nightmare drifter just killed me. No, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with it. I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with it. Like, we traveled so far and I see a ruin and that guy just kinda hops on, like... Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Sorry, I have too much self-respect to do that. That'd be a lot of time wasted. I wanted to put on the armor as the thing. I've already seen the thing, however, charge me, and I didn't have the time, and I couldn't outrun him either. Bit of a shame. Yeah, I'm just looking at a minimap, by the way, right now when traveling like this here. Just because I need to kind of reach my place of my untimely demise within 10 minutes before I lose literally everything. And, fun fact, I don't want to lose literally everything. You know? I will be disabling the losing item on death thing, by the way, when we're playing with a server. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's a horrible mechanic. Like, it's not only a corpse walk, it's more like a corpse speedrun. Because if you don't get there in time, you will lose everything. I don't like it. I really don't. But then again, you can change the settings, right? You can change the settings. I just didn't know any better and I kept them vanilla there. You know, that's what happens. But, oh, no clip modes? Fine, just fine. I want to have you be even faster, okay? Move speed 10. I don't care if you're loading in or anything like that, yeah. You only count when the chunk is loaded as long as you can be near. Yeah, you don't have to stress at least, right? But right now... so when the chunk is loaded. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I made some bad experiences. Like, I was vibing, right? I was vibing the other time. And... I was going back to it, right? Like to where I lost my items, and I was like, "My items be here," and then I realized they were gone. And it is maybe when the chunks loaded, but the way here would also take forever. Like, I just didn't expect like a tier 4 enemy to show up out of nowhere. You know, I just didn't expect that. I expected some enemy, but like. I don't know. I mean, I admit I fucked up in that regard, but no. What's happening? Am I entering heaven? Is this heaven I'm entering right now? Oh shit! I was that high up, was I? Yeah. Was a freaky user. How you doing? Sorry to see me cheat like this, but I really don't want to lose the items I worked so hard to get, though. So it's what? Apology for the paranoia, but I feel like it was kind of warranted here. Can I get my items real quick? Okay. I put on my gear. I put on the gear. I put it on. I am sort of battle ready. All right, where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna show them what happens when you mess with me like this. Yeah. Vanilla. I didn't even know there was a corpse mode, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, what is this place? What am I looking at? What is this area here? We got some fences, we got some other stuff. Uh-huh. Some sticks. Chains. Alright. Yeah, like if I knew my corpse would be safe, I definitely wouldn't stress. But like I'm just way too paranoid about that stuff. I'd rather not risk it. I really rather would not. Assemble my inventory that I had earlier. There we go. Ruined lantern. Oh, pitch. Yeah, it looks like a prison camp, right? Like, if like the gear door. Spoiling cranberries, so get rid of them. Have them have some usage. Okay. Ruined fans, or just some cool critters in there. Do you think they've been studying them there? I think that might be it. Either way, we're gonna find out now. I don't care if the fence shatters. I really don't care. Hello? Hello, horrible creatures. Painted drifter. That's fine, you're only tier 2. Easy, you easy. I worry more about, fucking Shop Nagurov back here. And the Gearfoot Bowthorn. That's a tier 4 enemy. That one's actually scary. Hey, back off. You stay in your no-no corner. You stay in there. I wanna hear from you. Okay, what do we get? Come on. Okay. Alright. Solid. Get some grain, if I'm mistaken. Shepherd sandals. Aged door book. Take that. Dirty linen trousers. Marketeer shirt. Peasant slippers. Huntsman tunic. Messenger saddle blanket. I'm gonna take that too for no reason. And a little survivor patched saddle blanket. It's more of a trophy than anything, you see. And we also got gate key. I will sacrifice my cranberries for that, hold on. I will actually eat some cranberries too. And then sacrifice them. You know, may the gods smile upon me for this noble sacrifice I just made there. The noblest. These blueprints are usable, but like, what do you... gatekeeper. Ingredient for making the rusty gate? Okay. It's just a lot of scrap metal and nails and strips to make a door that may or may not be able to be... I mean, my experience, you couldn't open them. Oh, hey, it's one of those clothing racks I have at home. Yeah. Hey, Abby, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Are we hearing this music because of the Pope? I know they're in Swiss Garden or... Yeah, but like, not actually Swiss though. Not actually Swiss. Cosplaying instead. I mean, it's just a Manor Lord OST right now that's playing. Like ruined of armor and whatnot. So yeah, it is like some... Like... It's an interesting area, like maybe a garrison or something like that it might have been once upon a time. Stoves, just green sunbanners, I take. I do not take, it needs glue to be aired, never mind. The cool area. Cool area. I like this. I'll mark it as house. And because we have so many of these temporal gears, okay? I will keep going. You know? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep on going. Hey deer, how you doing? Even though you're an elk, not a deer. Let me unequip my battle armor. So I can not speedrun hunger. Verbally. Nothing new in these pages? Then I don't want it! Book. No new knowledge inside of it? I mean, hello. Sorry. I would like some new knowledge, actually. Excuse me. Medieval power armor? Yeah, I mean, basically, right? They got that steampunk power armor there. Rid of this one. Okay, let's keep going up north. Yeah, I didn't expect that one guy to just, like, storm out of there and, like, murder me immediately. The previous time. But yeah, again, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. To some vintage storying. We got Steel today. And we're making our way to another place. Okay, this time I will put it on preemptively, okay? Preemptive armor use here, alright? I put on my knight attire. I hop down. There's a ruined building. And a more or less intact looking building. Yeah, that's not ominous or anything. Mausoleum. Right. It is a mausoleum which is uncovered. Yeah, before I go fight the creepy, scary skeletons down there, you know, let me just get rid of some stuff. It reads, "Ye, please enter at your own peril." Kind of cool looking things though. Prestigious sigil. Yeah, it's like a carved item. Oh shit, you even got like the torch holders in here? Well, down we go. Down into the mausoleum. What awaits us down here, I wonder? Writing on the wall? Quite literally. Huh? Currently it's all quiet. I like the oxblood hummingbird mask. Of course. Of course. Of course. Hat mask. You know, what if we just take the masks with us and just, like, simply acknowledge them being a thing and that's about it? Altar? Big old altar in the middle then? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was chock full of items. I thought it was like a, one of the more empty vessels, you know? You know what is? what I all picked up? Forgotten Noble Mask? Yeah, sure, you know what? Keep that one on. Marketeer Mask. Messenger Mask. Yeah, I don't need that one. I also don't need, like, peasant shirts. Or, bronze bracelet. Okay. Oh, now that is a cracked vessel. Okay. I just mistook the previous thing for a cracked vessel. Take you in my hand again. Doing some actual dungeon exploring here. I haven't really done too much of it. Is that a bronze knife I just got? Ba-doom! Ba-doom! Yeah, copper scythe. Could be handy, maybe. Frizzle, how you doing, by the way? All's good. Welcome to me exploring this vintage mausoleum, you know? See, can I open this up? Often. I think I accidentally might have started digging down there. Sad. With the torch again. Thank you. Okay, but it doesn't seem like the mausoleum's like a bad place. It's pretty chill so far. I haven't seen a single walking skeleton. No, I take it. I take it. I got a notification after that. Really? Oh shit. Ancient writing. Well, again, it is a lovely place, but I will be getting rid of some of the items that I don't really need on myself right now. It goes for the X as well. I won't really need it. I won't really need that thing. Heavily worn. Yeah, you know what? That's Okay, do I have anything else? This thing. Flint knife, don't need that. But yes, welcome, welcome. This might just be one of the last sessions we're doing on this save file for moving on to the community servers. Bones. Lots and lots of bones. And this one. Pile of bones, too. Keep hearing a weird sound, like a little droning sound. You hear that too? Yeah, I can hear the droning coming from this building here. Little spikes, huh? Gotta be careful on the way back down, otherwise it'll be fine, right? Surely. Okay. Okay. Right, we got one of these. Do I regret to inform you I do not currently have the metal on me to repair this? However, I would be extremely curious to see where this one would actually lead me to. Take this there. I read the scroll. Act 1, Scene 1. A large study filled with charters and packaging. Odwin at his desk working intently enters Traveler suddenly. Traveler observes Odwin in a study for a few moments. Odwin has not noticed him. Traveler, I can see you have spent quite a lot of time here. Odwin, startled, what? Who? See here now. Who's there? Who stands before me? If you've not appointed, begone from my office. I've no time for this rebel. Traveler, I wonder if I might reconsider how different are you from them. Your worth is weighed in full. Can't understand what you mean. Just look out here. Look at the people digging the worm, digging carrots and iron. I've risen above that, though. My work. Why be a grub when you can be a lion? What does it matter if I suffer as a result? Lion does not cry over its meal. Perhaps you're right, sir. Though I cannot but hope otherwise. What a cruel world you paint yourself in. I wonder what will you do? A greater lion. Arms hungry for. Indeed, he will not cry for you. Must you then cry alone at the end? What a sentiment is this? We are alone from the beginning. Should I encounter an overwhelming foe? It is my own weakness that I have to blame. Exit Traveler suddenly. Of course. Oh, weep for me. Already gone. Excellent. Okay. What that sound is I'm hearing though. It's not the translocator, is it? So it is cool you can repair this thing here. Okay. Save. And also, well, and then there's another place. What the fuck? This place is chock full with ruins, is it? Easy. Oh, I didn't expect that many ruins to be around here. Like, I've seen one, and I've seen another one, and then another one, and like, 4 more. Onwards, my steed! Onwards! Might be hungering twice as fast as one would normally, however, I do have bread on me. Yeah, back there. It's another place, look. Another ruined vintage village. Wooden beams on the side. Yeah, multiple buildings. An actual village here. What foul fate has befallen this wonder. Doesn't seem to have too much inside of it. Like, I'm just gonna keep wearing my armor, you know? I wanna get, like, murdered again. Better avoid that. A bunch of little shingles. Those. Got like a little forge. Oh wait, chest. I just noticed. It has a scroll. inside and a T-shaped. Yes, sure. Morning, part 2. One day she dreamt of a great storm, trembling earth, turning wheels, and she woke in a world, one of vibrance, of light, and beautiful green. Here now were the birds and beasts, food and grains, the winding rivers and the great horn mountains were, for there was nothing now, it was wonder all around. It was the first to walk our world, our home. Thus she came to know joy. But when the sun left the sky and the night fell over the new land, heard the whispers and groans, the crunching footsteps of those abominable shades that haunt us still. Then she came to know fear, and a dreadful fear it was. She fled into the dirt, the quiet places deeper down she went, hunted by foul voices until she came upon something hidden and strange. There in the dark, she found herself, the presence of a god. Ominous at all? Ominous at all. Of a god. Underground. Well, when I was deep underground the last time, I certainly did not find God. Leather reinforced. Heavily tattered. Funny little noble piece. I'd like to keep the noble stuff on me, though, if I can help it. However, I will be getting rid of something else that I don't need right now. It's already happening, as you can tell. This away, the strange vessels, sure we can keep them for now. Huntsman tunic and tattered tunic. Don't need that. Do not. Not too much else. Wooden block. You know, it'd be interesting to see again. You run a server, right? And then you have like some people like living inside of a ruin like this, maybe. You know, they like refurbish it, renovated it even. You know, actually got a place to call home. One that's not an igloo, perhaps even. Aged bed. And then the basement down here, yeah. Basement. Beds, straw beds as well. Couple corpses. Scribe table. But I don't really see much else. Any treasure inside of this building? Or anything like that? Just four corpses, you know? Well, it seems like I adorned my armor for nothing, for this place appears to be fairly safe. However, speaking of fairly safe, I am fairly certain that I have no place for the armor in. So, you go away. What do? What does the T section, the T-shaped chute? Right, transporting items. I don't need it. I don't really transport anything. Okay, what else? What else? Copper scythe. Honestly, probably have a better one at home. I'm just saying. And then we can get rid of the armor. Not be weighed down too terribly. And we can keep going on the journey. I know the sun is setting right now, but we're almost there. Almost at a place. You know, it's past the ruined village we're at right now. Any other ruins? Plants, by the way? This could be something. Yeah. Village. Safe. Hey, goblin. Yeah, could be something. I'm actually curious right now. We're like inside of the Ruin Hunter Fever, aren't we? And well, this looking almost like a meteoric iron crater, you know? We ignore the goblin. Ignore the little guy, you know. Not gonna hurt anyone. Just a small lad. Nah, doesn't seem to be meteoric iron. Like, I just saw a massive crater, so I assumed it would have been. Was not. Berries with me? Upcoming adventure? Stop eating it. Take them. All empty. There's some bad weather approaching us as well. Never mind. Not taking those with us, apparently. Keeping them here. So, the thing I've seen would be down this way. I mean, look, we might as well check it out, right? See what it's about. Find anything, see if it even is anything to begin with, of course. It also might just be that hill right ahead of us. Starting to feel it might just be the hill. Yeah, it seems to be just the hill. And I don't think the hill is actually anything. It's just that, a hill. You know? Yeah, it's not like a mount or anything like that, though. We did, in the past, find like Celtic burial grounds as well. So it always could have been a thing, right? I just had to know, you know? Like, there were so many ruins around here. We had to check them out. Even if some ended up being more lethal than some other ones. Okay, so, we might be able to find a place in the dead of the night. Guys, we just might be able to. It's really not too far away right now. I think we can start marching there, you know? Double speed. And, yeah. See how it's gonna look like, the entrance and whatnot. And, you know, park our mount right outside of it. This one would. It might even be on an island, looking at a map. A little island in the middle, right here. And then you see like a shark approach me from the darkness. Alright. Let's see. It's not an island, it's mountainous. Again. I hope it's not gonna be as mountainous as the previous one, though. The previous one was a little too mountainous for my liking. I was not happy about that. Navigating it was a pain. Okay. Yeah, some mountains, some hills, and then it's right there. It's technically rendered. Technically. Here we go, shield and sword in hand. Going to where we need to go. Make some history happen here, right, in this world. Trying to actually uncover some ancient history, if anything. A light. Traveler, mayhaps? Merchant, I could say. All the way out here, next to the ruined village. Who knows, maybe it's a survivor of what happened to the village. Think it was goblins, maybe? Something would. Because my bet would be on something worse. Not just a trader somewhere around there, but like out of the watery area. If I can navigate around it, find a way up, back here. I occasionally see the merchant, right? Occasionally see the lights of its, like, lanterns in the distance. Get some high ground here. Yeah. Down there. Merchant fella. I mark this spot as merchant. I imagine it would be that far away. On like solid ground, not surrounded by water. That 86 anime, can I get a sec? Happy about that. Can't say I know the anime. I thought you were first referring to maybe the year it was made in. But like, what's it about? Is it like a recent anime that came out, or has it been like around for a little longer? Heavy anime about race or an AI, right? Right. Yeah. So that's getting like a second season then. It's always nice to see when like a good anime gets a good like next season. This actually has to be a good season, right? Like, I've seen it happen before when someone was like hyped for a new season of an anime that like was thought to be discontinued, and like the second season was kind of ass, and they were like, you know what? Maybe the second season never existed to begin with. You know, maybe this is like a pipe dream. They got like a horrible nightmare they were in, which always sucks when something like that happens. Like whether the studio has to like cut budget stuff or whatnot. Always sucks every time. Yeah, but a really emotional end for season 1. Okay. Cool. Like, I don't mind my animes being heavier. Okay, guys, approaching it. Safety reasons. Well, you get the idea. I don't think I have to explain the actual safety reasons why I was like equipping what I was equipping there, yeah? So here we are, here we be. This is it. Please. Now. Don't be like this. I will have to take the lantern with me though. Because silly me kinda left the torch to die because it was actually raining there. Hey, didn't you wanna shoot me or something? What gives? Why you all running suddenly, huh? Go for. Was feeling cocky and then suddenly running away when you approached him. Using, is it not? So, apparently it's around here somewhere. The entrance. Could it be maybe down here? Inside of a cave? No, doesn't seem to be. Let me just greet the guests. Yeah? If they are gonna show up. Meant to have this in my offhand right now. So I can see and swing, you know? TPT offer apparently even afraid to show in his next Japan Sakuacom because he tries to a really bad place that produced really shit animation. I can't say I know of that one either, sorry. I'm sorry. I can't say I know. Well, like he sold like his rights to a studio. It has like horrible animation and now it's like being cancelled in Japan effectively. Okay, those little guys are done for. The beginning after the end, that's the name. Shithead. Tough, huh? Oh, you think you're tough, huh? Oh, you think you're tough, huh? Bring it, I'll show you what true toughness means. Got like body of steel right here, you know? And a sword of iron. Nothing. Even that little goblin is nothing. Oh, this dark. It is hard to find to go to right now. I would have imagined the entrance place would be here, but can't say I'm seeing it. I mean, I do see like a little dark blip on the map. I don't know if that is anything or not. Check it out, shall we? It's not really much of anything. Right. Let's go back to where the signal is, where the X is marking the spot. Again, technically speaking, this is where the door dungeon would. Where is it? Do I need to dig down? Huh. So living in Korea, and I got a lot of Japanese fans. There's even a kind of going, like a petition going for trying to remake with real animation. Right, right. Yeah, I know it sucks. Again, if you're like looking forward to something and it gets trashed like that, yeah. Do you know how to read the thing on the map? Like again, apparently, what I'm looking for would be right here, and there is a cave, but cave's kinda empty. So to think a little, you know, makes you wonder. Well, I know one thing is for certain. I will be placing down one of those temporal gears here. In case I wants to die, I'd come back consciousness in here. Got some green cracked Rudellas. Lovely. Hey. You know, since pretty cool. You little shit. Maybe like what, dig down? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, suppose if there's no other option, that going down is the only way to go around it. You know, it turns out it's actually not implemented. They just like marked it on the map to troll me, and this is my life now. I'm just going straight down. Fuck. This is it. This is it. This is where alleged history will be made. And if it won't be made here, then, well, I don't know where it would. And we can do some digging, right? We can do a bit of digging down. I mean, I suppose, right? Maybe it does happen to be a little deeper, but like if it's not here, then where would it be? Because I'm like exactly on the dot right now, right? This is exactly where we need to be. I'm hearing some sort of entity right now. I don't know, we're like not that crazy deep right now. So keep looking around, I suppose, instead of just red rock. But yeah, I hope it's actually around here. Hopefully I didn't get scammed. I traveled real far for this. I traveled too far for this to not be real, you know? Oh, native gold? Monsters. Well, you know, if nothing else, you guys, I found native gold. If nothing else. You know? It's not the actual place I was looking for, but we got money. Money. With that native gold. A little bit of it at least. I'm not too convinced, however, that this is where this. We go back up. Hey, look, we get some native gold now. No, it's pretty cool. We have that. Yeah, no. What are you looking for, anyways? Dungeon. Looking for a dungeon. Usually they shouldn't be hard to find, you know? Like, it's... Yeah. Thing is down these little spots. I can. And I... put some stuff away in the... like, one of those here, and... these, maybe, and, like, cat, and this, and that mask, you know, for the time being. This and that. This. Cool. The other one's only gonna be full of rock. And dirt. Yeah. High above to see the ground. I mean, I personally doubt it. I don't think it's high above the ground to see But, what we can do certainly is do rest. You know, we can go and rest some, and just check it out in the morning again. Nope, not what I meant to do. Yeah, we'll just sleep. When we wake up, maybe we'll have some more answers. Yeah, I was hoping it'd be obvious, right? Like it'd be an obvious spot. But, it's not. Anything but obvious. Alright, so. And no, it's not above the ground. Just making sure. Guess you were onto something there. Cave. Like, the last one was pretty obvious to find, you know? Yeah. It would be fun. Yeah, it would be funny. It would be funny to see it, like, floating in the sky. What would it be? Hearing, like, portal here, which, you know, we dealt with partially nighttime. And, I see, like, a skeleton. Pretending to be dead right now. I hear a little puppy wolf. Guys. Oh. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Maybe just like some random ass cave, right? Dry gravel overlay. I mean, I don't know about you, but this looks like an actual place to me. Forlorn Hope Reliquary. And yeah, nah, this is it. This has to be it. The enemies are way too tough to be normal. Ah! Okay. As I said, way too tough to be normal enemies. Found a place, everyone. Found a place. Congratulations are in order, I reckon. Not for me, though. Up, shiver. Fuck off. Multiple. I don't like the shivers. I never liked the shivers, you know? I don't like them. Now, when we walked up to this place, it did state that it would be full of monsters. I can't say I'm disappointed. So I will take some of the idols with me. Casual Forlorn Hope and some golden gears and silver gears, you know? Clay figurines, can I take you too? What if I break them? Break the little clay figurine. It's gonna be gone. I wanna have the funny bear. I can destroy it, okay. Rusty arm block. Alright! Yeah, nah, this is it. Plus 113. 162. Numbers. Burnt tank. A bit of an empty bowl. Alright. Bunch of other runes in a storage vessel with some stiletto. And some metal. Okay. Got this here. We got our way deeper down. We're not gonna go down there yet. What can I say? People seem to have been scribbling in here for some time by the looks of it. They might have gone a little insane on us. However, like I like it. Like it looks cool. Where are you coming from? Chain? Up ahead. Stop. Let me be. Let me be in peace. Shut up. Abrupt Corrupt locusts you. Come from? That corpse of a corrupt drifter. Seems to be a well leading deep down. Which, to be fair, we're gonna explore now. Kilometer rock. Oh yeah, look. See, that's kind of where they come from, huh? Damage to your free. It sucks, but it's not the highest damage at least. Yeah, so this is like the lower area. More scribblings, more numbers. Iron door. Keep that for later. Another iron door. Let me guess, another iron door, yeah. Seeing anything down here? More scribbles. That's for sure. Any more. And I don't suppose it's gonna, you know, come any less scribbly here. Like some salt. I don't think we need salt on us. Clay tablet. Nothing I can do about a clay tablet though. Like that clay tablet, it's kind of there. Sure that exists. Okay. Walking around here. See the influence of the rust slowly but surely. How all those clutter blocks behave when you break them. You mean like the cave and stuff? Did experience that. Okay, we can't even destroy the locust. Being protected by a higher power. Figurine. Go in there though. Funny Shambler man. On the wall. Minor pants, firewood, and jambalaya. An animal. It appears hare got herself trapped in here. Then it's this stuff, yeah. Alright, and not to mention the pits of death down to that side, of course. I open the door here. I investigate some. There's a bunch of writing. You know, I think it'd be very fitting. Stop you here, Manor Lords. Let's let the game take on its own ambience, okay? Like last time. Alright, that's better, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Got a noble shirt. I mean, I'm a bit of a noble myself. A gear, a Nazar necklace. I'll keep it for now. If I can. Grab metal figurine. Yeah, somebody had way too much time on their hands in here, that's for sure. Little tub. What a Vista statuette. Buddha? Tinker part blueprint. What can I do with you? You made for all of those, like the Jonas apparatuses and whatnot. Okay. And a lump of fats in there, you know. That's an easy breakfast for me. Like a little fat, you know, just like eat it. And then again, there's like pits down there. Right. Last but not least, over here. Get some bone meal, elk medallion lake, rusty wrist manacle. I don't take you're actually anything, right? Kinda existing there. Sense, probably. Metal tank, a jug, water, grab metal figurine, and yeah, once again, the eternal abyss down there. Not to mention down dirt. Okay, I got a bit of an idea. I don't know where to go except for down, but it doesn't seem to be the way they want you to go because the dungeon's structure. Get this one. If I got this one yet? No, no, no. Blackguard saddle blanket. I am a blackguard, so this is very befitting of me. Great step boot. Mine are completely broken, technically. I'd rather take the slightly less, completely horrible... Thank you. And a scroll as well. Does it say? Blind Rat Record. Never go into the caves. Never go under the ground. Have you heard the story of the Blind Bat Record? He was a young boy, like you lot. Curious, rambunctious, and ready to adventure. Some say I was born in one of the villages around here. Well, wasn't much to do in the fields for a boy like that. Couldn't be bothered with tilling the soil and gathering wheat. One year, as it came to the harvest season, he decided to slip away when everyone else was working. He knew his father would be furious, but Rickard was a greedy boy, and he wanted his adventure. After a long day of traipsing, that's the word, through the heath and forest, young Rickard had a great deal of fun. And now the wrath of his father was clear in his mind. He was terrified of going home. He decided he would stay out of the night and give father time to come down and worry about him. He wasn't very bright, but he wasn't very stupid either. He at least knew better than to be caught roaming about at night. By the time the sun was almost gone, he had stumbled upon a deep, well-hidden cave. He decided to pass the night there. Funny little glowy thing on him, look. A portable welcome. Back them. Bones are old, but not Lazarus. Skeleton holes, kind of faded, rising and preserved given the circumstance. You have found this letter, take hope. Path continues on. The letter includes directions, destination far away. Take the letter. Made a crumpled letter. Approximately village edit road map. Is it not the red? Red one was the arc. Yeah, it was. Is it? Oh, I see on the right. Right. Guys, we just need to travel... Oh, God. Or... Yeah, we just need to travel real far again, you know? I guess that's it, though. I mean... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I suppose that's the actual thing we were here for, no? I imagine so. Okay, well it's also very choppy because it's loading in a bunch of stuff. I want to try something, by the way. Does it actually lead anywhere, this pit? At least about to what you would expect it would lead to. But it did have some invisible wall to prevent you from jumping down there as well. Same thing kind of goes here. They got an invisible wall, see, like they actually didn't want you to jump down if you were so stupid as to actually do that. Good to know. Good to know. That's the Lazarus. I don't know, expect more out of the Lazarus getting hyped up. Then again, the place is actually pretty cool. Like, I do think it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, with all the riding, like it has a very foreboding atmosphere going right now. And yeah, that simply leads down to have been here. Okay. Alright, well that I like it. Now we basically journeying on until we find the village. The village being our next lead. We now have it marked on the map. So we can make our way there. It is a dark, grayish symbol there. Alright, well the mount's here. Take the hay bed. Put it on you. The fire starter and start a fire with the torch. So I can take that with me as well. No, as I might have clumsily had it. You know, unfortunate things happened in the rain. Okay. Might be feeling a little hungry, but it's no big deal. We got plenty of food with us after all. Bones, got some snacks here. If we go to the place over here, got a bunch of masks and some gold. I would like to keep the gatekeeper thing on me, right here. The saddle blankets I won't miss too much, and the masks are all in here, including the gold chunk. So really, just kinda preference right there. I can always come back for it. Like the stuff's actually there, and it won't be like going anywhere with it. We also have the tinker parts now as well, which feels fairly important. Then I put blueprints into my mount and start getting some food going, yeah? Okay, this away, eat up. Nice. And take the food with us again. It's good for 1 day. Let's maybe get another one. Another serving. Seeing that it didn't like fully fill me up either. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay right now. Good. So, move on to the alleged village. It is somewhere far in the east again. Our journey is not to an end yet, because we travel further into the direction away from home, and something about a bad boy that we read about in the books. When in absolute need, I can always drop some of the food I have with me in the saddlebags. Drop them, and like I can easily make like new pots again. Not a big deal. I can also easily always make forget about something that important. It's on the actual elk now. Yeah, we can always make more pots. We can always fill them up with more food. We got plenty of rations at home as well. Like it's not like the end of the world if I was food. But you know, it just kind of goes to show at how much food I actually need to consume. So maybe, you know, maybe I didn't overestimate how much I brought with me. Maybe I did a good thing here. Again, I didn't want to like starve. Like we did at one other time. Horrible times, by the way. Horrible times. The archives did not treat me well there. Twigs? Is this one? Because it's basically me trying to figure out which of these blocks is actually preventing me from like moving. Is that the one? Maybe? No, I'm learning one thing. There's a lot of twigs right here. If only I brought the scissors of mine, you know? If only. Please, oh game. Oh, please, game, be kind to me and my elk. You game, I just want to pass the tree. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the forest's bounty, but like, listen. Not right now, yeah? I need to be places. Places in a land far more distant than I've ever been. I think it was a pretty decent jump. You know, there's only the way onwards right now for me. Home. No, home is simply a distant memory. A distant idea. Well, I won't be getting home this stream, that's for sure. That's how far I traveled. You know? The music's kinda swelling right now, huh? Really getting up there. Oh, oh, oh. Don't fall too much, dear elk. You can go up here. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. We need to go up on this thing, turn around, and then alley up. Right. I'm really enamored with the entire like adventuring side of Vintage Story right now, because again, the last time I did it, it was just a positive experience. It was really cool. Flat positive thing. Look, it seems safe-ish. Rest in here. Alright, so I'll take you. Take this. Back down. I'm gonna break the torch so it doesn't... Actually, torch should be fine for the night, right? Like, it wouldn't, like, extinguish immediately. Yeah, we'll go sleep. We'll wake up. And, maybe eat some food. And, yeah. Why seed? Well, we have as well, huh? Like, I need them. Sorry to buy enthusiasts, but dang, I just don't. I don't think I need them. All right. Yeah. Let me get a meal going. Yeah. Go. You're now empty. Yes. Yes, you are. All right. Well, this is gonna get a little complicated here. Hold up. Yeah, we didn't eat the entire ration, but that's alright. Yeah, we need to keep going in this direction. It seems like the mountains are kind of dying down a little. Maybe. But still a little sketchy going down like this here. Not being able to see the ground. Jumping on a tree instead with your elk. Guys, this is anything but safe right now, okay? Extremely risque. We landed on another tree. We landed on another tree. We're fine. Okay. So, onwards we go, I reckon. To a bit of a valley, maybe. Elk, yeah, elk basically has full health. All right. Jump. Yeah, there's a lot of pits I'd rather not land in, you know? A lot of those. No, 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 no. Not the pits. Not the pits I don't want to land in. Not the pits I want to land in. Please, anything but that. Oh. Pitlet! Peatlet! Okay. We're good. Good. Still alive, we're still kicking. No, we're fine. We exist. We exist. And we go back here, you know? Yeah. Back here. You know, back here seems a little safer than what I was about to do there. Okay. Oh, it looks injured, but it looks safer nonetheless. You know, when compared to what we just saw earlier. Yeah, I'd rather go down here instead, you know? Right. Cool. Here we go. Go, everyone. Bit of a bigger and open, like, sinkhole lake. But, still not something I'd rather avoid landing in. If possible. I know I'm doing some hardcore parkour right now, but I know, it seems like quite a situation if we want to try and get out of there again, you know? Uh-oh. No, we're fine still. The elk is still fairly healthy. Only lost 5 HP in total. It's regenerating fairly quickly too, though. Like, it takes quite a bit to kill the elk with 4 damage, so it's quite telling what happened to the other one there, you know? Also, we got another, like, phallic pillar mountain. All the way in the distance there. But it also seems like we passed the annoying part just now. And yeah, it's fairly flat again. That village is far, far away. It's really far. It's closent. Yeah, we'll be traveling for a couple of days, I feel like, you know? Might as well stop by this ruin here then. We'll see what we got. Appears like this is one of the trees growing in the ruin here. Nature is healing again, you know? Actually, nature seems to be very healthy in this game to begin with. So with the exception of the, you know what? Usually tend to show themselves at night. Oh, by the way, I got something for you, my dear elk. Right. Crumpled note. You have found a slatter's hope. Yeah. Let's see. I am gonna get rid of some of the gears, actually. We got gears inside of the backpack, no? Hey, go. I can put, like, the empty thing away. Then, what I can do is... If I angle the elk slightly differently, what I can do is go ahead, remove the pendant. What I meant to do. Like the little amulet on his forehead. And replace it with the tiny blue one, because I just think it looks fancier that way. Yeah. Like the old elk medallion with the star. We can simply replace by doing this here. Alright, onwards we go once again. Sword in hand, drawn. A village far in the east awaits us. Very, very far in the east. Like, extremely far in the east. Super far in the east. Controlling medallion makes the elk like some sort of oriental mount. It does, kinda. I mean, I can see it, I can see it. There we go. The water. I didn't see any sharks, so we might be fine. But yeah, no, it's, I like it. I like the, you know, completely unbiased opinion. I like the blue medallion more, personally. Yeah, here we are in, like, the place of the floating mountains. Shards, rather. Like, we're about to enter, like, the labyrinth of Zinj themselves. Yeah. Yeah, we traveled so far already, and I want us to travel about just as far again. Like, the distance, basically the amount that we traveled already, the game wants us to travel once again. Even more to the east. This is getting ridiculous. Right now, like, I thought that Lazarette was gonna be, like, the big thing, right? Also with the big boat, you can put the elk inside, so it's great to travel with maps on the oceans. Yeah, but we don't have many oceans here, sadly, so I didn't really bother making a boat ever. Since, you know, it's mostly mountains and big lakes. Since we don't have... We have like the default settings going for the ocean, right? So... It's I think it's no ocean. I think default means no ocean. Hey, it's the funky ore. The one we made sure of to get an extra hefty amount of. Look, if anything, the elk's able to recover from its injuries while in the water here. Because it's not falling down any cliffs right now. That's the plus side. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, going towards it. I would love to make a world where oceans would be a thing. We can actually make use of some boats here and there. And I also kind of want to have a bit of a desert as well. Same time. I still think I will make the map smaller when we make the community server. So it's not like a super duper extremely rare occasion to run into someone else, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe default settings, maybe slightly smaller than default. Something like that. Because this is ridiculous how far I have to travel right now. Yeah. To some village. I wonder if the village is the actual end station, like the where we need to like do the thing in, or if the village is simply gonna be another clue on the road and it's gonna tell me to travel like even further again, you know? That I do wonder. One thing's for sure though, no one's at home watering the crops right now or feeding the dogs, so I'm gonna come back to a bunch of grumpy little puppers and very dehydrated plants. I can assure you that much. Heck, it might be winter by the time I come back. Like, think about it, yeah? Like, it's already September. Winter's actually a realistic expectation to be home in. So it's like, we had to make steel, right? So the steel kinda took everything up until August. And now the traveling, we've been traveling for like, what, 5-6 days, something like that? That's like one whole month in game time, technically, right? So, yeah, it's only like 10 days for 1 month. It's September already, so it's fall, meaning all of the greenery won't be green for long. Now, I don't worry about the cold in the winter. Personally, I don't worry about it, as I got warm clothing on me, and you know, we're not on the mountaintops right here. We're not like super north, you know, we just kind of went east. So it should be like an average winter if you ask me. However, what I do worry about is just the way home. And again, do I have enough food with me? I'd like to think so, but we might need to make a couple of food stops. Then again, guys, I'm just saying, there's no way we're gonna make our way back home in time, you know? There's no way we will. Like, absolutely no shot. We'll make it home in time, you know? If we're not like some sort of dragon's gonna like inhibit like my home area, you know, like claim the mountain for itself or something like that. Now the terrain's kinda a little bumpy, but otherwise fine for the most part here right now. I don't need to eat right now. Well, yeah, we just need to make as much mileage as possible here. Elk. If I wouldn't have the elk, I feel like it'd be already over. Like, I would maybe be halfway to the Lazarette right now. Ah, nice, rune, I ignore it. I ignore some of the stone outcroppings that we just saw. And it seemed like I can travel up from back here. Just like it. See a little hole in the wall? Yeah, look at that. Love seeing that stuff. Very convenient passage. Right. I just don't like getting stuck in sticks. You know? Sticks are kind of annoying. Like, you're just mounted, you're trying to go for the woods, and suddenly, like, bam, stick in your face. Stopping you dead in the middle of the track. Okay. I mean, what I'm saying is, we found like a pyramid or something, you know? It reminds you of SimCity. It's the music's from Vintage Story right now. This is just a normal default game soundtrack right now you're hearing. So I know they have like special soundtracks for. Oh no, not this again. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Fuck right off. Fuck right off. Fuck off. Do it. Uh, uh. Guys, you know, I wanted to avoid it. I wanted to avoid it. I wanted to avoid it. Like, I would have been fine losing out on the wheel if it meant not doing this here again, you know, but alas. It's gonna take forever to get there on foot. Oh my god, it's always the same fucking guy every time. Every time I don't expect him, he shows up, you know? He knows how to play me like a little fiddle. Hey, elk here. Huh? Oh, it says my elk's there, but it's not. What the hell? That's a weird one. But yeah, we're gonna fast travel back. Oh, we're gonna fast travel back, alright? It's partially also like a little time thing, you know? I would have been more than happy losing out on the wheel. Temporal gear, you know? More than happy to lose out on that if it meant not having to do. Okay, give it a moment, give it a moment. I'm not looking. See, it's like it almost worked out. It almost did. Yeah, I'm kind of back in here. Yes, that's the stuff I had on me before. Oh, yeah. As long as you're fine, is what matters. Exactly. So, what is this sandstone pyramid ruin thing? It spawns something this menacing inside of it. Menacing to someone that doesn't have armor on him, at least. There's a bunch of crates on top. A bunch of wooden debris down here. And a bed. And a chest. Carrot seed and a huntsman tunic. Look, I heard him. I heard him. Can I say again? I'm not here to play anymore. It's gonna get it. If he wants round 2, I'll give him round 2. See how he likes that. Well, we don't need anything back here. If the funny guy wants another roundabout, I'll give him another roundabout. Yeah, it looks like there's some stuff, doesn't it? Okay. I mean, it is a big building. Big old ruin. Empty, empty. Empty as well. Empty and empty. It's all empty up here. The torn riding pants. Don't need those though, do I? I don't really care about that riding pants being torn or not being torn. You know, I just don't feel like I need them. Thanks, blade mold. Yeah, and that seems to be it with the building here as well. Like, there's this thing, but it's more like a wall. Okay. Oh yeah, and then the underground section here with the funny dungeon. That is a thing. A tuning cylinder. Those are always lovely to have. Actual dungeon, by the way. Actual dungeon. Actual honest-to-God dungeon in here. 13 years. Like the idea of that. Hi, Barbo. And it's mainly like chains on the wall and whatnot. Nothing of any value inside of there. It's mainly the gears. It's mainly the gears what we're here for. Alright, well it seems, right? It appears currently to be safe. By the looks of it. From what I can see. Yes. Let me throw this your way. And the rice grain can stay, I suppose. Yeah, and then let me switch out of my combat gear again. I can walk properly. I don't know, like the clippings, right? Okay. The clippings. Can I plant them? Do they do anything? Not really. They seem like a waste of space. For me, at least, right now. Right. My good old friend here. Mind if I take another serving of some with me? Thank you very much in advance. Be trying to. There we go. Eat up. It's empty. I fill it up again. I hop onto you. Or rather, I would have hopped onto you if I could hop onto you with an empty hand. There we go. Need an empty hand on in the end. I'll mark this as home. It's one of the many runes I came across. Alright, on we go again. Stupid nightmare shiver. Every time it's the same. Like, it even started like running away. It was probably like one hit away from dying too. If I had to take a guess. But, no, alas, where was I? I too was away like one hit from dying. Well, adventure waits for no one, you see. And the massive downside with the heavy armor is hunger. Lots and lots of hunger. Like, a lot of hunger. Getting that way. Okay, but I like the zone so far. Like, it's very open. It feels kind, you know? I haven't seen any saber-toothed tigers, mammoths, bears, or wolves for quite some time as well. All I heard is the occasional pig. And, you know, like the nightmare creatures. We don't talk about them. We don't talk about them. So, like, this is pretty neat. Pretty calm. Well, peaceful, I suppose would be the word. Too relaxing to travel through. Yeah, I know there was some grain, but honestly, I'm just gonna ignore the grain right now. We got rice. Technically speaking, we can make some sake. No, technically speaking. But yeah, no, like we got rice. We got a donkey, and yeah, we're making our way to that mystery village, whatever that is gonna be. Up we go again. Like, I will keep checking on it, but yeah, it's still really far away. It's still extremely far away from my spot there. Like, how am I traveling like this here? It's more like, you know, you give me a timer, and again, potentially items will be despawning, and then I'm so far away. Just gotta be a mod that, like, I know that temporal gears are here for you to set your spawn points, and that's cool and all, but like, I wish there would be like mechanic in place where maybe for like 1,000 blocks, however, would be like a big enough distance that you couldn't cover, like reasonably on foot, maybe like 1,000 to, I don't know, insert big block amounts, but not like too big. It'll just kind of make it so that you would like spawn closer to your corpse, so you're gonna have to travel like obnoxious far. Okay, gonna do some digging through the mountain while mounted as well. So this is gonna be what is probably the first ever elk accessible passage right here. Elk nice to know. Because I did see the light through it can be that deep. Yeah, see, Couldn't be that deep. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this, you see. Yeah, see, it also needs to be too wide. Not just 3 tall, but too wide as well. Alright. Yeah, you're not gonna hold me any longer, you see. Won't. Sort of push. Yeah, I wasn't sure about what I was looking at there for a moment, right? So I was just kind of glancing and I was like, damn, I wonder what that is. Hive or something and whatnot? What a pig. Question is it's an actual pig though? Is it like a an orc? This one never. No, it's an actual pig. Those were actual piggies. Yeah, we're traveling southeast right now to reach the village. They must have traveled quite some time to reach the lazaret. Looking at this. Alright. And actually, you know, our bow sounds more and more tempting the further here I go. Just look at this. This is basically all water here. You know? But then again, making our boat's probably gonna take some time. Probably gonna take quite a bit of time. So far away. It's so far away. I'm gonna be traveling for a bit of time here, aren't I? At least we get to enjoy the sun while it lasts, you know. Again, winter is approaching us right now. It is on its way. And we have one more temporal gear we can place down before we enter, like, the village. In case, you know, we would need to. And then maybe we can take a rest in the village. I want to make it to the very least to the village, right? At the very least. And at most I want to, like, go for the village and, like, deal with the story dungeon. If the village happens to be one, of course. Because so far the lazaret was simply, like, a place where there was a bunch of, like, mad scramblings and whatnot. But it felt cool. Like, it was a cool place to be in, right? Don't get me wrong. And we also got some nice little gears and reliquaries, and you name it. Right? We got that out of there. Honestly, like the spell and the flags and whatnot, we can get rid of it. We can get rid of it. I have my rice seeds in somewhere, probably like my animal. There's some spelt seeds, spelt grain. Executive decision. Save up on some room. I'll be getting rid of these. At least that was the idea. Never mind. It's gonna stay. I guess, guys, I suppose the spell will be staying for a little longer. I will not be getting rid of it anytime soon by the looks of it. It doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. Also, speaking of, we're not in a dungeon right now. Can reduce the music again and start playing Manor Lords again. There we go. More medievally, you know. Less Minecrafty. Alright. Oh, spell's gone. This is gone too. I don't need that grain on me right now, you see? I'll be fine. I'll be perfectly fine. Besides, my grainometer says I have eaten enough grain for the next couple of days, you know? Kind of on the vegetable grind. I need more protein though. Which, with that said, we have plenty of protein laying around inside of the saddlebag. We took quite a few of Crocs with us. We can always, you know, we can always go ahead and, you know, take a little snack out of there. You know, it should be enough for a good amount of time. And the moment they're all gonna be empty is gonna be the moment when we know we're fucked up. We've taken actually even more food with us, because I didn't expect to journey this far. I thought it was gonna be to the lazaret, do the lazaret, and then go back from the lazaret. Now, go to the lazaret, read a book, and go once again a distance equal as to the lazaret. Pretty far away. Like, again, this is far. This is really, really far. Here we go. No, honestly, I don't think there's really a faster way to reach it either. This is as fast as we can be right now with given circumstances. Like, I don't think there's like, you know, I can paint my mount red to make it go faster. Go! Miffy, hi. How you doing? Welcome to non-Minecraft, Miffy. How are you enjoying Minecraft, by the way? I saw you were playing it a lot. Yeah, how are you enjoying it? How are you doing? How's it going? I'm traveling a lot. Yeah, so I did a story dungeon in this game. You know, one of the many vintage stories. And now we're just kind of traveling, going around to a village of importance by the looks. Because otherwise the game's gonna scream at me. Help. 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 Alright, there we go, yeah. Fun so far. How is more hardcore Minecraft? I made steel. I want to make steel again. Personally. Okay, so steel. It takes one in-game week to finish. In that week, the furnace needs to be active at all times. And you need to keep supplying with coal. So I was kind of sitting there and babysitting my steel. You know? Yeah, one whole week to make steel. And with the steel I had, I made like... I made a helmet. I got iron armor and one steel helmet. It's kind of really about the most I've done with the steel. To be fair, it's good armor. But goddamn, armor is so expensive in this game. Like, I did the math. You need like 32 ingots of steel to make a cuirass, like a chest armor out of plate, like steel plate armor. Because you first need to make the chainmail armor. For that, you need to make leather armor. So, yeah, and one chain is 2 ingots, and one plate is 2 ingots as well. It kind of goes to 34, 6-ish ingots that you need in total. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. Now, if you make steel in this game, you want to make steel, and you wanna make industrial grade amounts. You know, like you don't wanna. You only make steel at batches of 16 ingots, right? Which you need iron, obviously. But it is pretty rough. It is pretty rough. So look, I'm happy I made steel. I don't want to make steel again. All right, at least not alone. Like I feel like it'd be more like fun if you play with someone else and like, you know, maybe take a look at it, you know, stuff like that. I'm not gonna die for like steel armor personally. It's not in this run. And you know, most of the tools don't even necessarily require to be made out of steel, since iron can mine you the majority of stuff that you need. And the only thing that you need to make out of steel is the pulverizer caps to make some funny dust out of titanium, so you can make steel better. So really, it kind of boils down to, if you make steel, you can make steel stuff to make steel production faster, basically, right? But yeah, no. I mean, again, I'm looking forward to the community server though. Since I won't be playing solo then, and anyone's welcome to join. It's gonna be pretty cool. Gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, no, like what have you been up to in your safe though? Like, I know Chimney said that you guys made a house that looked pretty fancy. And, yeah, that's really all Chimney told me. You guys have a fancy house. That's what I do know. Yeah, community server for Vintage Story. It's like, I don't know if you play Terraria. I kind of went into Vintage Story with the Terraria mindset of, basically going ahead and I want to learn the game myself first, without like someone walking up to me and being like, here, have 35 iron ingots, enjoy. You know, like without that being a thing. So I want to learn the game, I want to learn its mechanics first. And it also helps with like knowing what's to change with mods and whatnot. Or at least what would be necessary. So yeah, I mean, very much looking forward to the community vintage story server. And I mean, listen, if you wanna join it, I'll be more than happy to have you there. More than happy to have you there. AKA the survival speedrunners, yeah. I guess, right, I suppose. Like, I made some solid progress within, like, I mean, well, I wouldn't call my run here speedrunning. Like, it's, yeah. Actually, half the reason Moshi left our village. I don't know if I can play this game. What if we play together, though? Like, what's the worry? What's the worry? Do you think it'd fall into a spiral of addiction? Do you think it'd be like maybe too rough for you, or like? Like I would like to make the game like less punishing for some people, right? Like it's can be pretty. Oh no! Oh thank God! Oh my God! That is for a moment I thought I was gonna die. I just like suddenly free falling, you know. Sorry, I was like free falling and the mount can die, you see? I was really worried for a moment there. I was like falling, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Is this the end? Is it over? Best pay attention to the minimap. Yeah, I guess so. I was scared with you! Yeah! Yeah. But, yeah, no, like, I mean, like, again, like, the community things, you wouldn't be alone or anything like that, right? So, like, the burdens I had to carry, yeah, you would not have to carry yourself. And, yeah. Yeah, and I imagine Chimney left out a lot of details about the Minecraft thing. I imagine so. It was like, yeah, we got a beautiful house. Oh, that's, yep. I'm like, okay. Nice. So, what else? Like, okay, can go down here, though I think it'd be better if we were to go to... I've been playing so much just because Chimney has just been, slaving away for you. Ah, right, so you want to counter... Right. C&D. Is it like your first time playing it? Or like... Probably not, right? I think... There's a pit next to me. Hold on. Get out of it. Yeah, I would imagine, right? I would imagine. He just really likes Minecraft, I see. Really likes it. That's a pit. That's a pit I had to jump over. You know, again, I feel like maybe we sleep, you know, we go EP and then like we wake up and then we see what we're riding and then we won't like suddenly fall into a pit and you know? How does that sound for an idea, you know? I think that's a good idea, no? I think we like that. We like that over here. We like seeing where we're going, right? People laughed at, I heard. You know, minimizes work accidents as well. And, you know, this looks about as nice of a place as any other. Give me the bedroll. EP. And this game looks very tedious. And we like being... I'm sorry, it's too late, I already sleep. Yeah. Tedious parts. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, the game, I'll be honest, can have some very tedious elements for sure. My least favorite parts were looking for some ore. There's somewhere in the game. And, you know, just hoping you come across it. If you don't come across it, then... GG, I guess. But it also has its moments, right? Like, I like a lot of aspects of it, but there's still, like, the stuff that I don't like. But, like, that's what mods are here for, right? Like, you can always get rid of the tedious parts as well, and a little more enjoyable. Which is something I would like to do. Because again, I now know which things I don't like, and I know which things I am cool with now. I only had 3 of these. It's 3 more gears. This part. Pretty sure it wants me to add like more temporal gears to that stuff, yeah. I mean, like, again, like, I have died earlier and I was respawned very far away. And I did plop on creative mode so I don't have to, like, travel for, like, you know, a casual hour or two on foot because my mount is where I died. But yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I have a bit of an idea of what mods I want to be adding. Like, some of them I just had to enter my current save file, right? So, like, when you smith something, like, I don't mind the smithing minigame. It's neat. But, you can also automate it, by the way, so you don't have to deal with it. Also, massive mountain, looking pretty nice back here. But, like, the thing is that, when you smith, you have to remove some pieces of the ingot. Now, I, for example, got a mod that makes it so that the stuff you remove you can reuse later on, so you don't have to, like, go ahead and make a brand new ingot immediately as well. Hello, trumpet person. Don't need you, but I will mark you. That's right. Okay, big boy, let's keep going. Onwards. So, like, again, to me, it genuinely seems like either the game wants you to slave away for some stuff, or play with other people. Like, with the armor, for example. Like, the armor is probably, like, the thing that comes to mind the most. Because of... Okay. Because of how many ingots you actually need, you know? Ridiculous. And doing that alone is... it's rough. So you can't pick classes at the start, and I already saw, like, mods to, like, change some of the classes around. And... or rather add new ones. To add, like, a bit of a variety thing. Because, like, having, like, a tailor, for example, would already be kind of massive for me. Because, like, they would actually know how to make good clothing. You know, not, like... ranks like my character would know here, because I'm a soldier by default, right? Like by trade, and not like a tailor. So it's like, I think a miner, right? Can be like, the miner would obviously be good at mining. There's the farmer who can farm. I'm just gonna shit at everything except for like killing people. So so understand? Yes. No, this does look very beautiful. Credit where credit's due. It is a pretty game. Oh, yeah, no, there's a lot. There's a lot to it. How deep does it go? Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, though. I do like it when it's not being annoying. And when it's being annoying, then I'm like, you know what? Be annoying. Be annoying. If I care. Pops on creative mode. Play that game. Play that one. Carefully descending. Don't worry. The elk has half of his health remaining, okay? It's gonna be regenerating over time, you know, it's not a big deal. It's not. Really not. There's also a mod that allows you to make, like, teleporters that you can, like, reconfigure and whatnot. So that's probably something I'll be adding as well, because, like, fast travel in this game would be kind of convenient. So you can, like, teleport to one place real quick without having to travel for, like, 20 days back and forth, like I'm doing right now. And I'm not even traveling back. I'm still traveling to my quest right now. Just like, well, it's easily remedied by making a smaller map. But I need to go here. I started here, and before there, I started Kinda like back here somewhere. Lots of traveling today. But like, the actual dungeons, right? Like, the actual dungeons are pretty cool. And it does have some very nice lore. Actual horse? It's an elk. I don't have a horse. See, I'm just riding an elk. I'm like the elves from Lord of the Rings. Yeah. It's, You could get a horse, though. There is horses with a mod that I have. So what's that? Base? Oh, my actual base. Well, it's, you go all the way to the left. It's, around here. Like around this place. Like, here-ish, maybe? Right? Puppy pit? Okay, puppy pit? That, yeah. Kinda like here-ish. Kinda here-ish. That's where my base is. Very far. You've gone 20k blocks? Yep. Yep, I did. And there's still more to go. You know, when I was making the world, I never thought that I would have something like this. This is the repercussion of me generating a world that is large. I usually like worlds that are large because that means there's more to explore and whatnot. I might revoke that statement for Vintage Story in particular. I actually would like my worlds in Vintage Story to be a little more compact. Clearly, there's no lack of space. See? So those mountains are really nice looking, though. I have credit where credit's due. Yeah, we've been traveling for like an hour, give or take, and there was to the Lazarus, which was meant to be a dungeon, but was very, very short in comparison to the previous one. Again, it had a lot of ambience going for it, right? It was like, ooh, interesting. Ooh, this. Ooh. But yeah. Also, it's a little choppy because it's like loading in a bunch of things right now. So in case people were worried, no, it's not you. It's on my end. It's the game itself right now. But yeah, nah, it's we found a book in that place that says something Batman. Go to a village, and now we're going to a village to, I don't know, fight Batman or something. Maybe. I'm still not sure what the story actually is of this game, but I'm sure Vintage Story has an actual story. I'm pretty sure of that part. Right. It's a shame you can't really name your moose. But I do like that your moose is basically like a camping van. Like, you can put a bed in the back, a extended inventory to it. You can add like cooking pots to it so it can like cook on the go. Some hearty meals. I like that part. It seems like they knew you were gonna travel a lot, so make traveling at least somewhat convenient. Please, not the tree that's in the way. That is such a large tree, I won't be able to chop it down. Ain't no way. Going up here, though. Going up here. Oh, anything? Anything. Help? Where am I? What am I? I think I'm bouncing back into reality right now. I think I'm good again. Yeah, we're back. Okay, we're back. That is lovely sand everywhere. Very nice and white, and a merchant as well. While the world's loading, let me see what a merchant has on offer. I do have currency on me. If they have something good to sell, which this guy doesn't. So, gonna go ahead and ignore him. We'll be doing this though. We'll mark him. Oh, merchants, they're good to be marked, so you can always make a little gas stop back there. Yeah. So it does feel again very adventurous. Like I'm doing all of Lord of the Rings on my own right now by traveling this far to Mordor where I'm heading. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of twigs. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with that stuff. I'm sorry. I don't think I will. Okay, here we go. A little hop. A little hoppity. Okay, we got more water. With water in here as well. Again, genuinely making me regret not making of a boat. My boat is an elk so far. Feels faster than on foot though, if I was to swim myself. Be fair. And guys, don't worry, the good news are not gonna stop here. We're getting real close, we just need to cross a fairly massive body of water. Need to do that. Up we go. And down we go. And up we go. And down we go again. It's... yes. Now, I just like the momentum. Also, Miffy, I know, like, it's been... Something that I actually did enjoy in this game a lot, though, is once you do a certain place, you know, once you go into the... inside of that place, you're gonna find schematics to make a glider. And the glider makes you go so fucking fast, it's ridiculous. I'm not using the glider here. I have the glider in the bag, by the way. Like, the glider is with me. But, it's very convenient if you want to go down a cliff. And you just zoom. You just start zooming. You can also get some airtime by, like, going down and then back up and then back down and then up. It's actually pretty neat. I like the glider a lot. 10 out of 10 would glide again, you see. But for now, again, we're earthbound, waterlogged rather, with the elk that we have. And maybe by the next day, maybe one more in-game day, and we'll actually reach our destination of the village. We'll be traveling a little more here, and then we're in the promised land, in the place we're meant to be. Alright, I also got something in my eye! Ah! My eyeball! That must be like an eyelash or something. Hold on, I'm trying to get it out as you can see. I'm riding the elk and like... Okay, there we go, it's better now. Sorry about that, it's... Alright, I mean again, it looks a little prettier again, a little more vibrant, even though it's autumn. You know, autumn is, well, the herald of winter, really. Well, I don't particularly care too much about winter right now. Still gonna be a little annoying. But then again, we can just hunt a mammoth or something with, like, steel plate and... that's a bear. That's a black bear. It may or may not be after me right now. So I'm a little sketched out, yeah. Oh, speak of not having seen a bear in some time. There they are. I just don't wanna get mangled by that thing. I think it's still pursuing me as well, but they can be bad news. Especially because I'm not wearing my armor right now. If I would be wearing my armor, easy. No problem, I can easily take on a bear. Like, they're not too bad. Like, they do a lot of damage, but their damage tier isn't that high. Meanwhile, the Eldritch, that's a different story. Yeah, I can make it up here. We should be fine. Yeah, I cannot make it up here. Well, we need to do some improvising. God, improvise harder. Okay, yeah. You know, that works. It works. I can deal with this. Deal with it. Yeah. I can go up here, maybe, right? Need to get rid of twigs. Do I see anything? No. Would I like to see something? Yeah. Verbally. Fuck. Ah, shit. Can we get my head out of the dirt block that I'm currently residing within? Thank you. Okay, look, we'll just try it again, okay? You know, going up a bit of a makeshift mountain path while riding your deer, your elk. Oh no. Not the easiest endeavor, by any means. Not the easiest endeavor. But we almost made it. And we're back down. Hold on. I can remove this. There! Now we did it! Hell yeah! Now we're on the top. Yeah, we just entered like the highlands or something. Look at this. Nice and flat terrain as well. Gonna treat me very well. Point the pit, yeah. Yeah, it appears to be like the highlands here. You can get like some horses. See that? Little mare. Couple mountains in the distance again. And yeah, the place we need to be in, getting oh so closer. And let's go up here. The northeast. Like the plateau is over. Need to descend once again. Like the semi-religious music starts playing. We're about this. We're about this. We're gonna hop from pillar to pillar. Okay? We'll be like a goat. To say that, I mean, only for a time being before we go down here, actually. Alright. Got little raccoons. And again, the elk is doing okay. He only lost a third of his health, not even. Couple horses, there's a couple sandstone mountains I'm seeing. Very floaty mountains. Dead. Huh. Well, there is very little. Okay. Anything back here? Any crazy ruins or... Got like a couple pillars. Got a merchant. Nothing too crazy, however. Hello! Hail, traveler! Hail! You sell an axe, some weapons, some arrows, some highs. It's actually within reach. No wonder the music's getting all religious on me. We're actually about to reach the promised land again. Part 2. Going to be there. However, there does seem to be a bit of a mountain in the way, huh? And not the tallest one, but it's still in the way. And I see like a fortress-like structure in the distance. Could be a ruin. Check it out, shall we? Yeah, see? Oh, that doesn't look like a nothing, bro. This time, for precautionary means, I will be putting on the armor for... You know, I learned from my mistakes. Not about to repeat them. The shield in the offense, too. Alright? I'm not about to get mauled in that place. Not about to fall down to some kind of pit. Alright, let's see it. What do we have? This is massive ruin. And why is the game freezing as I'm entering it? Oh. Anyone in here should be aware of? How come every time I actually put on the armor, nothing actually exists in this place? And every time I don't have the armor on, it's like crawling with like nightmarish creatures. How come that keeps happening to me? Cattails? Need them? Ow. Like. Oh. I take that game. Would have a little something hidden for me up on the top. Now, what is it? I mean, clearly I don't need to go in Rambo style with all of the armor on me right now. That is more than evident right now to me. Let me remove the armor again. Move it. Again, it's not necessary. Got, first of all, a bunch of cabbage. Then I found some small red carpets, which will be replacing the rice I had. Then we break another thing for a stone axe. Really not that crazy. And then we get all the cat's tails in the world. By the looks of it. Hold on. Yeah, there's a bunch of cattails. I don't need them. Oh, I mean, if nothing else, lovely little spot. But awfully empty. Mark it as a 4. Okay. And then I can go ahead, throw these rocks away. Place down a little meal bowl. Accidentally pick it up again. And pour in some food. Yeah. Getting all the materials for her. Good old little slave. When you get invention story, I could use someone like you. I could use with your talents. Let me this up and put the empty pot in there, and take that non-empty pot into my bag. Honestly, vintage story looks good. It's a lot of fun. Also, Chimney, I've been traveling for like almost 2 hours. Because I had a quest, I went to the place, I looked at the place, it was a cool place, and then it told me to go even further to the east. I am really, and I mean really, far away from home. Really far. It's a quest, man, it's a quest. I want to know the story of the vintage, you know? Like, it has story in the name. I'm curious. I want to know. It's like I didn't just like leave this far because I kind of happen to be in the mood. You know? Yeah, but we also made steel today, so I actually have a iron armor set and a steel helmet right now, because that was like what the vast majority of steel that I was able to produce. And I also went ahead and loaded up the elk we're riding here. And last but absolutely not least, we found a bunch of interesting knickknacks, like little Forlorn Hope reliquaries, which, if nothing else, they look nice. So we can put that in our home. Thanks on the wolves, maybe. Which, by the way, haven't been fed for about like an in-game month at this point. I just kind of hope they're doing well. I mean, surely, right? Surely. It's only their obedience that's gonna go down. Keep that in mind. It's not like they're gonna die. They just won't listen to my commands anymore. It's not like they're suddenly be like savage beasts trying to like kill me, like take down every single one of you. That'd be actually fucked up. That actually would be fucked up. Yeah, you well, but now you're getting a little bitey. yeah, we've been traveling a bunch back. And I just intended to do some dungeoneering, you know? As we went to lands never seen before, such as cliff with water, moon shadow, and more cliff with water. Love this. Reminds me of the one other place that has cliffs and water as well. Ah, do I miss that place? I think it's fine. It is very red, but I think my deer... Okay, so... Alright, so something happened to my elk. My elk just became red. You know? You know? That means it's gonna go faster, right? If elk red, that means speed gain, right? Like... I mean, like, think about it, right? Like, it's clearly faster now, right? And it's not like it's dying, it's healing. So, yeah, we know red goes faster. You know, maybe my albino elk, you know, got a bit of a sunburn because of traveling so long, right? Maybe. But, like, what if elk actually just kind of... now, you know? Think about it. Alright. Oh, shit, yeah, nah, that's the place, alright? Yeah, that's the place we need to be in. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Alright. And we're gonna sleep before we're gonna go in there. We're gonna go in there in daytime. Surely it's nothing urgent, right? It's a village. A village whose map I found in some sort of ancient ruin. Extremely ancient. The village can't be really, brand new. Is that lava? I've never seen lava in this game before. Huh. I see what people mean with it's kind of dark looking, huh? Maybe it's... Yeah, lava exists in the game, yeah. And it does make obsidian. Huh. Guys, first time ever I found lava. I've never ever seen lava before. Huh. All it took me is traveling like 23,000 blocks to the east to see some lava. Look at that. Now, I imagine this game tries to be fairly realistic, so I don't imagine the wooden buckets you can have are good enough to transport lava with you. Call it a hunch. Now call it a hunch I have. I don't feel like this game's gonna allow you to transport lava like that. Let me look. Let me look it up. Lava. Still lava. It's the actual Minecraft texture, isn't it? Pure liquid. I don't know. Doesn't really tell me anything now, does it? Like, I knew that lava actually existed in the game. I just didn't expect to come across it out here. Like, I expected maybe to find lava very deep down in the crust of the earth, you know? That's why I reacted the way I did. Again, it was merely a hunch I had, but clearly I was wrong. I mean, yeah, sure, lava pours out to the surface every now and then. Absolutely does. But yeah, I wonder if there's a possibility of finding a volcano in that case, you know? That'd be very curious. Alright, guys, now, we got a village coming up. Now, for some reason, I feel like that village is not going to be full with happy-go-lucky people. You know? Call it a hunch. What I'm going to do is set my spawn point right here. Throw these things away. Even though there is some lights, I will be putting on my armor. Again, I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. No, I have trust issues. Still. You stay red. Okay, I'm going in. Wasn't he taking damage or what? Nah, he's just fast. He's just quick guy, you know? It actually looks like a safe village. With beautiful... more beautiful than the things I've ever seen in the growing igloo. I like what they did. Like the way they made it look like the forms here. I think that's actually really cool. I actually think that's actually really cool. Now, it has literally no moisture. I don't know how good it is. Yeah, we got a palisade wall. One that I wanted to make myself as well at one point. Get some cabbages. Get like a chicken. And we get the city gate. Like again, imagine you see like a knight like this walk up to your gates. Ominous. Hold on. Let me stop the Manor Lord soundtrack and put on the in-game soundtrack. Maybe they have like a special soundtrack ready for this. No? Anyone here? Are you an actual other human? Oh my god, we found villagers. Actual people. Welcome to Nadia. What do you need? What's your name? I'm Norbert. Damn. Yeah, humans, right? God, they got a tavern. People. Okay, clearly it doesn't have a special soundtrack for this area. Shut up again. Manor Lords. Manor Lords more fitting than this right now. Hey, you. Blackguard, let me guess. Solve problems or create them. Oh, so depending on the class you pick, you also get different dialogues with some of them, huh? What's your name? I'm Sedna, the melodic. The lark of the hills, the echo of the depths, the traveling musician of new and distant stories, both true and false, all entertaining. Have anything to sell? They're accused of commerce? Give away music for free and take offerings. People give us donations to the furtherance of my art. I'm willing to buy things, however. Buy books, scrolls, letters, stories I haven't heard before, especially come from the. I have some stories you might want. That's so. I'll pull up a chair, let's hear it. I have seen the great resonance archives firsthand. There is such a place. What is it? A massive ENG attacked me. A hauntingly beautiful grave, nothing but ruins. Incredible ancient library. Kind of cutting off a little there. See, you have to do while you were there. The story needs action. I faced a raging metal giant around us, but I defeated it. I know the place for that is worth an escape before my supply out. Despite curiosity. Oh, dashing. You have a flair for drama. Capture your heroic spirit and, I say, fine spirit when I compose a song about this. I'll be fascinated to tell you for sure. Thank you for giving me the information. Just give me though. Who might matter? Hey Vox, what's up? Indeed. Yeah, we just found a village for the first time in this game. I'm kind of like surprised, honestly. I only saw merchants. I didn't think villages actually exist in the game. But I'm doing well myself. How are you? Those people stands in other times in sometimes dead and ruined hands. Who buying us? Yeah, wait. Cocktail measure only by beauty and a voice and sing. The case written in old tongue and not easily translated. What about sent to Bias? He was a wise man for the dark days of yore. It said he could command angels to his bidding. Dear Nadia, they considered him the patron of its benevolent. He helped build this village long ago. Many villagers have thrown about him. Or the other saints. Sounds pretty vintage. No? Is this right? I am! I doth be. Yes, so swing that. Cool. Hello, random villager. I'm Waklaw. Okay, Waklaw. And look at this little tavern. We're just making bread? God, people doing stuff. My God. Oh shit! How'd you like it? Where'd you go? Tell me all about it. Azure, nice to meet you. Do you do? I wander in while my wife, Liga, if you're interested better at the sort of thing than I am. Got a bed I could rent? Sorry, friend. All our rooms are taken for the next while. Hopefully we'll have a bed for you next time you're busy. You're welcome to spend the night on the floor, though. It's nothing to trade. Bread. Cider. Honeycombs. Seashell necklace. Seashell bracelet and coral stuff and cranberries. By jug. I do not know what that place is, I'll be honest. Okay, that place I don't recognize. It sounds like mountain people language, though. I imagine it was like south, pretty south-ish, like in Switzerland, no? If I had to take a guess. It sounds like it. But put my armor away. I don't seem to need it in here. People here seem to actually be pretty chill. And this must be the saint with his half golden eyeball and his golden rod and a gear in the back. Österreich, Austria, I messed up again. Right. So, like, yeah, border, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get it, yeah. Going what? Like staff and the cog. Gears behind him. I'm just like entering people's like homes right now, you know, just like uninvited. I'm just like so curious. I want to talk to everyone. It's like, again, I've been isolated for so long. I haven't seen any human beings in the game ever. You know? And then they're suddenly everywhere. This is wacky. This is new. You know, with Ishku. Okay, it's starting to sound Finnish at this point. But yeah, no, I can't say I've been there. But like I personally, I'm more of a snowboarder than a skier. Great is it's incurable. What? Tad is my name, but you can call me Tad. Call me Barber Surgeon if you wish. Just don't call me Barbara. Barber Surgeon. Some patients feel better being cared for by a faceless professional, if that's than barber surgeons. Thing is, greatest passion of civilization within a decent walking distance. Yeah, no shit. Which is like 3 times bigger. Oh. Great. Butterflies. Epic. Fucking epic. You give me a haircut. Normally yes, but I'm afraid I lost my scissors. And I wait for others to make a new pair. Come back in a few weeks. Yes. The latter, like this one, are certainly mysterious. Often relics from the past that have no bearing on the present. When I was apprenticing to be a barber surgeon, I heard many tales of such letters and documents and books being found. Most too degraded to be of any use. And those weren't often spoken of, incomplete, out of date. Letter looks more recent. Perhaps Sedna, our traveling musician, or Gerhard the hunter could help. But yeah, I am. So I used to do snowboarding for 4 years. Skiing for 4 years. I went to snowboarding, and you know, like it's fun and all. Oh god, look at that pathetic levels here. Not even out. Guys, even it's like Neanderthal. You do have armor, so crazy again. Stay for a while. What's your name? Cat! Yo! Guys, we found Cat! It's Cat! It's her! What do you do? As I was saying, thank you. Whoever wrote this. Yeah. Found Cat. Thanked her to be invented story. And, yeah, we kinda, like, had to do it. It was, like, mandatory, in school, after all. But, I kinda prefer snowboarding more to skiing. Was it, like, your first time skiing, by the way? Or were you, like, doing it before as well? Like if it was like a little holiday thing, or if you were to know, if you already have experience and whatnot. It's powdered charcoal. Thing is like a little cleaning area, I take. It's the charcoal and whatnot. Boomst. Here. Okay, again they have Gimbersons and whatnot around here, and a lot of spears. A lovely, lovely little village. Honestly. It's a very lovely looking place. For more, I thought it was a mosquito, but I think it's just somebody talking. Hey, what's your name? I'm Gerhard. Dude. Feel safe. Okay, cool. Get something for trade. Indian feather amulet. Longbow. Cured red meat. Leather. Coil of rope. Flint amulet. Who wrote this? That is the writing of the hermit. Who cannot read it. From the hermit. Is the madman who lives far out in the wilderness. Claims to be a Saint Tobias, but that's blasphemy. Tell me how to find him? Cannot. Sorcerer of great power. I've ranged far and never found his home. Is that anyone who actually knows this game? Is this like the end of the story, invented story so far? By the way, because I imagine the next thing one would need to do is actually go to the guy. But like, if I would imagine like nobody would actually know where to find a person. There's the alleged sorcerer here. If this is the actual end of the content. Oh, call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. Know what it comes across as. I mean, I just think it's great that there even is a village. You know, I didn't expect this. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. What do you do? Are you a tailor? You are a tailor, okay. And what have you gotten for trade? Nothing, it seems like. Giga and the N or Gerhard. Yeah, Gerhard said fuck off. It's not gonna be much help. Gerhard told me to go die or something. Be rude. Hey, now, how you doing? Yeah, so once who has written this? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's else. But she did give me something, no? What did she give me? What did she give me? Honestly, what was it? Hard to tell, honestly. No, I think anything might in. I can't say I see anything new. Neither do I see anything on me. Huh. I don't know, it seems like she might have not given me anything in the end of the day. Yeah, then this is like the saint statue right there. You even have a little windmill with sparkly stuff here. Rammed earth. Oh, is that what it looks like when you do gears? It's not really working, but you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Oh, it's so the health hammer doesn't go crazy on it, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, they got an arm bloom here. Arm bloom there. There's like the forge area. Yeah, like let me see it. Like there must be like the block 3D mentioned, right? Like the rammed earth. Rammed. Then rammed earth. Yeah, it's there now. All you do is have packed dirt be made into rammed dirt. Yeah. And you do that by having any sort of soil and pack them together. Fair enough. Does look lovely. Yeah, Waddle and Dob. Yeah, some of the Dob buildings, yeah. Well, I don't know. I still feel like my igloos might be a little cooler than this thing, you know. Call me crazy, but igloo superiority. That's what I believe in. Top duckling. That's what he in. I guess if you wanna go to the bedrooms up here. I know it's sad. It's sad we have no spaces there, but clearly I'm just kind of like sleeping. Like I just laid down next to some random woman. Hey, I'm laying there. I look in her eyes. I'm like, "What's your name?" Hey, Liga. Sometimes to hey you. Sometimes to I'm hungry. Oh, Liga, what do you do? What do you need me to do? Can get you a room to stay if you wish. No food and drink. Great local cheese and oh, I think I'm sleeping next to the wife of the guy. Mercenary supply. Don't have a lot. Tell me I'm found about Saint Tobias. Me? No. Then I surely knows about him. This guy and Gerhard both deal with the people inside the village, so maybe they do know. Dead, likely long dead. In this letter, it's a very interesting thing. This letter is old, perhaps old enough. Years ago, Saint Tobias, or a man using his name, paid a number of villagers to take letters like this to places all over. Is this one of those letters? I don't know. See, that statue outside of a village square, that's Saint Tobias. It was real, regardless of what you might hear elsewhere. And he helped found this town. He also got to be long dead now. One lives forever. Get a room here? Sorry, we're full. Okay, well, I'll just kind of awkwardly lay next to you in bed then while your husband's downstairs. He doesn't have to know, wink. Like, daytime, slowly but surely coming. Yeah, I do really think this is very cool. Seeing like a actual village once. And it comes with like cobweb attics. That's lovely. They even have seagulls back here. Okay, that is so cool. It is so cool. Did we find that one person who had a like really weird name? Person. However you want to pronounce that. We're just in the stables here, you know? Feels like we are just in the stables here. A little farm crop. You get stuff like this. You get those weird aged wood planks. They're not using stairs the normal way. Like going for something else, and there's like a random chicken in town as well. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's a pig! I just noticed. Your name? Lena. Right, Lena. Nice to meet you. You're a random villager? Laura, of course. Laura. Yes. Like, I want to talk to everyone if possible. Because, again, we kind of need to. We know where the hunter was. We know that the cat's here. Yeah, that's the hunter guy. And he doesn't want to help us. Yeah, it's Cat. Cat right there, you know, she's playing the game right now, did you know? Hey, she was actually on my single player save file the entire time. All this time along. Cat built this entire village by herself. Meanwhile, I got an igloo village. You know? That's what she's doing, I know, right? Gee, she was busy. She was keeping herself very busy here. Look at that detail. Hello? Hello? Dude, look at them. They even have like wacky little animations. Gerhard. Who wrote this? This is the writing of the hermit. Oh yeah, it's I forgot you're the hunter. This is your little hunting lodge. This is your planning stuff. Okay. You can like peek outside, you know, see any goblins approach and whatnot. And this old like kind of like fucked looking fortress. Oh, hey, a pretty nice wallpaper. Wait, you guys have wallpaper in here? Wait, look, my igloo dweller you know, mind can't like comprehend wallpapers quite. What do you mean you don't build everything out of snow? What would you be using wood for all of this? What? Do you not have snow here? Do you guys not have phones? I mean, snow? Yeah. Go up to the sort of archery. Again, makes sense, right? Supposed to be approaching. Look at him like cutting. Cut my ladder in 2 pieces. This is my first resort. Last one. I still feel like I'm missing an NPC. Like one that I haven't talked to yet. The guy who starts with A. And I have no idea how to pronounce because it's just like some, you know, moon talk. Hello, villager. Folds. Hey, Folds. Please don't fall today. We got some goodies back there as well. Again, blacksmith area. Villager, what is your name? Ah, you're the person who is difficult to pronounce. Okay, you're the blacksmith, right? Yeah, can you repair my gear? Sure. Add a tool and armor piece from your hands and see. I can add 400 durability, 5 gears and 20 durability for the armor for 10 gears, so I can afford it. But she does offer services. Good to know. What have you gotten for trade? Chain armor? Really? Out of... Oh shit? Yo, she doesn't play around. She actually she sells some good shit, actually. Buy 1. 18 gears for iron? That's a steal. 60 gears for that? Honestly, still worth it. That's a very fair price. A lapis bracelet? Honestly, you got some damn good deals back here. You really do, actually. I wanted some coal. Thinking I can get you for cheap. And iron ingots, which I have plenty of as well. Interesting. So yeah, that is actually a fantastic deal. I found this letter though. I know the writing. It's the old man's. You're wanting the map then? I have that map. Here, take it. One less task for me to worry about. Some writing on the map in the same hand as the faded letter. Reads as follows. Before you come to meet me, you must make your way to Devastation. Devastation. There is a tower there. You must climb it and take the lens that rests upon its peak. It will not be easy. It must be done in order to succeed. The old man. Mysterious someone says it's disdain to bias, others helped found the village. The old man's ancient but not that old. He sends me designs from time to time. I make them. Then, on one of those foolhardy traders delivers out in the wilds. You have the map. Drugs. The old man told my grandmother to keep an eye out for us. A strange traveler will come down looking for him. I expect to take it this long, but look the part, no offense. Devastation, what is that? You can read that? Devastation is a cursed land full of horrors. Legends say it clawed itself out of a rift many years ago. Oh no, it's dangerous to travel there. Now we know of a place known as the Devastation. And guess what? It's even further down to the east. It's not too far east, eh? Not too far. Okay. Well. Guys, fancy going to the Devastation? Who's down to go to the Devastation, everyone? Who's down to go to the Devastation? Any Devastation enjoyers in chat? The Devastation sounds like the actual dungeon. Big old tower from one. Well, on the bright side, doesn't seem to be a bad village here at all. And I like that the Devastation kind of happens to be right next to the village. Like, right next to it. It's right there, you know? Yeah, we call it Devastation, and it's a horrible, horrible place. Anyways, we kind of live, like, right next to it as well. Gonna need my protein for where I'm about to go here. Okay. Pop these out. And I know what I can get rid of. The bag. I wanna... The bag. Thank you. Got some gears on us. Up in there. Yes, my inventory is fairly full, but then again, that is sort of to be expected. Travel as much as I did. Well, onwards to go, everyone. It's devastation time. Huh? Was that a cougar? Well, either way, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna ignore the cougar, you know? Move on to the devastation. Right. Unless it's gonna be a very big dungeon, you know? If it's gonna be a very big dungeon, I probably won't have time for it. Like, if it's gonna be anything like the Resonance Archives, probably gonna have to pass on it. But let's not. Fuck it. Let's see. We're here already. We're doing this right now. Let's check it out. Let's see. Got some chicken. Got some rain on the road. And yeah, it's right there. We got a merchant right here as well. The little guy. Let me go ahead and yeah. Seconds. Let's see. Let's see about it. I ignore the merchant who lives there. You know, I don't know if the village spawns by default or if you actually needed to have it marked on your map. It'd be also good to know. Because if so, you could probably have like your actual player home be very close by to the actual village. For, like easy access to actually socializing with people and not just wolves the entire time. And whatnot. This just looks greater. There might be a meteorite impact. Maybe. Okay, we'll travel the lands a little further. It's what? Another day's march, maybe? We got one more temporal gear on us as well. So we can set one more checkpoint on our journey. It's gonna be the devastation. Not bad. And I said today's gonna be a shorter stream. You know what? Fuck it. We're here now. The 100th waypoint was at one merchant. Yeah. Be across this big lake. Oh yeah, did you notice that my elk actually stopped being as red as it was before? Just noticed it, actually. Okay, I think I can things right now while we're here. Probably don't need a map to Tobias's cave, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Vanguard saddle blanket we could, however, with the metal parts, we don't need them. Yeah, let them sink down. We got plenty of those laying around. It's like we probably won't be able to get to the like night vision goggle tier and stuff. That sounds like a lot of work, and it also still needs to be. But we can definitely make it to the devastation itself. Again, allegedly a place that crawled its way out of another realm, which makes it just so much more interesting. Saying that the blacksmith know about it, but not the huntsman. He goes out and about in the world. Hey, interesting. Okay, up here we go. Now, the devastation sounds like the thing we've been kind of waiting for our time, too, you know? It really kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? And something else we could try at the devastation, maybe. You know? Maybe. All I know, there's 2 story dungeons. Maybe the other places didn't count as a story dungeon, really. Maybe it's a devastation that's a proper story dungeon. Maybe. It was just really cool finding a village. Like, that's still one of my highlights from today. I didn't even know villages existed in this. You know? Like, I didn't know. I didn't even know it was a thing. Just like the weird black boxes that were like going up here. It looked like some sort of weird elevator looking at it. Yeah, just some crossing of large bodies of water. Again, village, Nadia, back there. Being one of the things we needed to know, like the Lazaret is one of the things we did. Resonance Archives are one of the things we did. The devastation is one. So we've done 3 things out of the 6 we've seen on the letters. And again, they wanna be adding 2 more story dungeons. So this feels like we're about to enter like the end of what the game has on offer in terms of story. But again, I'm very intrigued by it. Like everything else was kinda like, yeah. Kinda doing our thing. Ah, fuck Borix, you know. And suddenly it's like, okay, you know, there's more going on. There's more to the game, there's more to this, everything and whatnot. And it's very much intriguing, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Yes. There, it's probably gonna be us taking a bit of a break, a little rest. And then going back in. It's the 4th of September as well. So again, winter is certainly but slowly coming. Got some caves up in the mountain here. Hell yeah. But yeah, again, it'd be interesting to see if the village can spawn in like places like a desert or you know something like that. But yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. When someone mentioned the village earlier, I just imagined like it was one of the ruins, right? I didn't know there was a village with people that are alive and not like dead or overrun by metallic horrors or anything of the like. Then no, that wasn't a thing. I imagined everyone was dead except for like merchants. I mean, yeah, sure, I did ask myself where the merchants coming from, or how does it work? So it seems like the village itself is supplying like a stupidly vast network of merchants. You know, that's kind of what I'm getting right now. And that's how they're able to like do that stuff. But then again, at the same time, some people didn't even know about this village, so that can't be quite 100% true, right? Like the treasure hunter guy. Of the archives, right? Like, you know about the archives, but not about the other stuff. Maybe some independent contractors here and there, you know, maybe. Perhaps. But again, this is cool. I like this a lot. I am absolutely vibing to it. Onwards. Huh? Medium fertility soil. Okay, for a moment I thought it was going to be high fertility because it looked kind of funky. Oh, are we getting there? Nah, just some random mountain. But we're getting there. We might be able to make it by the end of the day here. I still think maybe it'd be best if we were to rest a little before we actually go into, you know, some area known as the devastation. That, allegedly clawed its way into our reality by, I know, clawing its way into our reality, you know? Like, it's just a little concerning, what can I say? Also, look at all the chalk stone here. No chalk? It is. Wow. Wowee. That is a lot of chalk. Like, if you guys ever needed lime, I think I know of a place that might have a bit of lime. Yeah. Yeah, I got you covered, okay? I got you covered. In case I wouldn't have had found like any chalk by now, I'm sure I would have found some now, latest. And there's also one last merchant before the devastation. What are you selling all the way out here? You seem to be very, very far away from everything else. Not so savory creature out there. Picking its teeth. And whatnot. Alright. This thing beckons me. It beckons me. Again, like this area, pretty cool. Gonna deny it. Very sweet. Like the chalk mountains everywhere. Look, little duckling on the side. Did you see him? Right. Go through down here around-ish. See any suspicious markings yet on the map? See some terrain. That's what we see. See a bunch of like floating and, you know, brambled pieces of, I don't know, rock, cliffs. We see some land mass over there. Yep, just going straight down there. That's where we need to be. Got a funky looking little cave up on top. And then this is the alleged place known as Devastation. I mean, looks pretty okay to me so far. Too crazy. But then again, that's the map view, right? So, you know. I like the cave. You know, I like this little cave. It has a nice little path into it. The sun might be setting soon. We don't need to rest. We don't need to rest up yet. Alright. Let's go. Onwards, further, yes, quite. A little bit around this pond, and then we're basically there. Effectively have arrived where we need to be then. Get some water. And then again, this is the forbidden zone. This is where people don't venture forth to. Where people are tucking their pants in and running away. Got some ice as well. All the way here in the extreme east. Got a mountain. I mean, again, so far it doesn't look too devastating, you know? Looks like 90% of the stuff I've come across so far. Like, it's good. You know, we're perfectly fine so far. Not seeing any devastation yet. Sure, that'll happen once I get closer to the actual marked area, however. I would imagine. Right, for the dense canopy of trees and leaves. Got one thick forest here. So thick, in fact, that I ended up running into some branches again, hitting me in the face, you know, just kind of slapping me. Bonking me, even. Help. 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 Okay, so this is the mountain. Apparently. And I need to climb a tower back here. And then there's like a MacGuffin at the top. This is it, huh? Again? Not looking too devastated yet. I guess it'll be like a path that leads underground and then teleports you somewhere. I imagine so. Well. My dear steed, I don the armor of the Black Guard, and I get myself ready for some truly unspeakable horrors. I will be taking the lantern with me. There we go. I will be taking the lantern, since, you know, could have some, you know, could have some horrible creatures up on the top. Oh, dang! Just is this the tower I need to climb? Like, is the tower I need to climb like cliffside? that it? I also like how I blocked the falling rubble in my shield back there. That was kinda rad, you know? It's way easier to climb up a mountain using actual ladders, you know? Way easier to do like this. Up here, I'm not noticing anything just yet. Then again, the X on the map, it's not 100% accurate. We established that much. And the thing is, so far again, it doesn't look to be too bad just yet. Yeah, I even hopped into my battle pajama. And was like, okay, place is gonna be horrible. It's crawling with evil. Can't say I found any of that evil so far. I mean, again, told me to go up, you know, and I went up. There he is. Right. Right. Oh, maybe I remove my battle attire real quick again and walk around in my normal attire, you know? Now, until we actually find signs of evil. Evil! And boom. Found something, you guys. Found something. It looks to be leading down. Don't worry. More than ready for this to be a one-way trip here. More than ready for that. I already made my peace with the saint, you know. Look. An actual place. Let me put on the actual music in the game here now. It might be more fitting. Let me see. Very atmospheric, probably. Found some glass that we landed on top of. Yeah. I don't know what it is though. And can't actually get in. Awkward. If I had to take a guess, it's a unique soundtrack that's playing. I only need a spell. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, there's something here. Let me just, cheat. Hold on. There we go. Let me just, so we know there's something down there now. We know there's actually something. Can confirm. Yeah, I could have just probably broken it, but that'd be no fun, right? Like, that's clearly not the intended entrance, and God himself is like protecting the area too. So, yeah, there's an entrance, and where exactly? Like, it wasn't here. Like, it wasn't exactly here, at least. But the place. The place. It exists. Once again, I didn't feel very devastated myself, you know? Well, for a place called a devastation, it's actually pretty chill. Yeah, nothing back here either. Nothing that springs out to me, you know? Oh. Like, when in doubt, we have a place, you know? When in doubt, we have a entryway. Alright? When in doubt. I'm making another, like, loop-de-loop around the actual place itself here. To make sure I didn't miss any, like, obvious entrances that are, like, right there. Or, like, maybe slightly hidden away in the stone walls here. Because there's, like, this here, right? There's, like, this. See? And that's, like, where we were earlier, in a way. We're, like, a place to maybe move some water in between. Something. No, I don't see tower. It's like one of those Castlevania Symphony of the Night's reverse towers that are on about. Well, either way, like if I find the actual entryway, I wanna pop that temporal gear like it's candy. Just like that. Don't think it's gonna be underwater. I'm gonna be honest. I think it is. Curiosity be getting the better of me. Looked like there was a path there, and this maybe leads there, you know? No, maybe this might lead to where we need to be. There's a little outcropping in the stone, and we haven't gone up this place yet. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't say nothing. Okay, nothing. No, it is absolutely nothing, okay? Yeah. It's not here if it's up on the top. Like, again, it would have made sense for it to be here, I'd say. It would have. Yet. See the promised land, you know? That's a dire wolf. Yeah, I just kinda jumped into a dire wolf's face. You know? Like it's nothing. I'm like, surprise! You know, and just like, dire wolf just sitting there stoically, not really acknowledging me. Giving me the time I needed to put on my armor, of course. And then we both proceeded to ignore one another. Because I'm not about to get mauled by a dire wolf, and the dire wolf's not about to get stabbed to death by me either, you know? We like, looked at each other, we acknowledged one another, and that's it. That's it. Nothing else has to happen, you know? I put the gun down, and the dire wolf, you know, he promises to not eat me. You know, I think that's a, you know, beautiful way of symbiosis. You know, we can coexist. Right? I don't see too much there. Like, I'm coming across the ridges and whatnot of the mountain here. I don't know, maybe it's the mountain making it a little harder to travel around here. Because we know that there is the pit, right? There is a pit. And we know it has an entrance. But you can't go in because, you know, God prevents you from doing that. So, if that's it, right? That's the case. Gotta be some alternative way in, no? Look, eventually the curiosity is gonna get the better of me, and I will creative mode down there. It's looking a little too enticing to simply just not acknowledge. You know? Far too enticing for that. Hey, look back there. We got another merchant. Don't mind me slipping on the on this cliff, you know. Not a big deal. Down there. The light, see it? Care less about a goblin. There's a light down there, no? Am I crazy? You saw it too, right? There is a fucking light. See? Oh no, I'm not going crazy. But it's all being protected. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it out in creative mode. I don't. Entryway is. And if so, then. Oops. But. Saying is, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I'm curious. You're curious. We're both curious. Or maybe I didn't find the entrance, but I found this here. No. This is what I found. And say hypothetically. Break the glass, right? Say it's only glass. It's only glass. Say we were to be able to break it hypothetically. And I just jumped down here. What do we have? Like I'm about to fight like a witch. Little fireside, campfire, painting, skull, gems, lights, books, and it's the old man. It kind of does look like in the description. Hey, I don't take visitors. You think I have this waterlogged hole in the... God's bones, you're actually here. You look different. I suppose some changes to be expected. Saint Tobias, the one sent all those messages. Don't remember, huh? Unexpected consequence. Don't remember you? I sure think so. We've been through hell together and came out on the other side. Though, some of us stronger than others. In any case, drop the saint part, it's just a bias. With much more to discuss, but first I must know, have you brought the lance with you? This frowns, Looking at my letter, perhaps those villagers have forgotten about me after all these years. You might listen. It's good you're here, but it's vitally important that you have the lens and the new world is going to continue. I would retrieve it myself, but as you can see, there is simply no way I could manage my task. Sorry, friend. I wish to play the taskmaster again, but it must be done. Rest here for a time, get the supplies you need. Then you must be on your way to the blasted lands and the tower that waits there. Speak more after that. I thought this was the tower. And if you should see my dear winged beast out there, I'd be with you. What did a rod addle your mind as well? Must travel to the station, climb the tower there, retrieve the lens from the highest point, do this and I will see how rewarded for your efforts. Here, on a map in case you lost it. I thought I was already heading to the devastation. I thought this was the point of it. Guys, never mind. The devastation is really fucking far north, actually, so... There's like a tiny bell here. Oh, Tobias, sorry I broke into your home like this. Opening log, painting Thunderlord. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, that's still cool. Without the Saint himself and setting Eidolon. Got a little chill. Heard of the previous one I bought. Eidolons, you get like little and whatnot here. Some knickknacks. Thunderlord. And, phone thing up. Break it. It doesn't seem like there's an actual entrance. Yeah, I mean, except for the Eidolon part, I guess, right? Like, like a door with some machine behind him. Yeah, interesting. But you know what? For now, we'll simply call it here inside of Tobias's cave. Thanked Tobias, as some might call him. And, making sure. A little wall hook. Can't really open the chest. But yeah, that's good to know. We got John Tobias right there. Damage tier 0. Good to know, Tobias. Good to know. A wimp. But yeah. Absolutely. I think we're able to get a lot of progress done today in the story of Vintage Story. And yeah, I had a lot of fun playing for. If you guys enjoyed today as well, make sure to drop that follow. There's going to be more Vintage Story coming up hopefully later. And yeah, the next time we'll go to the Blasted Lands for sure. Alright? And I might have a little something else left in store. But the next story stream is going to probably be the last one for the community server, if I had to take a guess. So there's that. It was pretty loud with the music, isn't it? Alright, let's see how we can go ahead and raid. So quick. Yes, is it? Yeah, it's just... Wow, that happened quickly. That happened fast. Look at that. Sure. So we can go there. Just do a check. She's killing goblins. I killed some goblins. It only seems appropriate. Alright. You guys have a lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Gonna be already streaming around this hour. It's gonna be a bit of a later one, but yeah, gonna be doing that schedule 1 stream. So take care, everyone. Until then, bye bye.